we got our Friday flipping, and we're getting ready to do our thing, everybody. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I wish it was a little bit warmer, but I'm so excited for the day because it's a Friday house flipping kind of day. It's a Friday house flipping kind of day. And we got all sorts of things that we got to do today, everybody. We have to buy a new house and we have to start getting on this we have to start getting going. You know that? Hello, Liz. How are you? Look, I made my moles, my little moles here. I made them a cute little area right here. I can't even talk. Isn't this cute? They have like they have their own little spot. And I gave them I kind of gave them a little, I don't know, I gave them a little playground. That's what I gave them. So every day before I start, I like to kind of just hang out and do a little, yeah, it's a mole hangout. Exactly, Jamie. You know, it's like even moles want to have fun. I mean, they don't mean to be bad. They just are. Well, they're not even bad. They're just doing what they do naturally. And we just don't like them doing it in our area. So I personally think we're the ones that need to skedaddle. But, you know, that's just my opinion. So we are going to just do another kind of fun little, we're just going to do a fun little, put something here because every day before we start, I add a little something to it. And I know that this isn't very big, but it's our office. And you know what? I am just a robot. Okay, so let's explain what that new emote is for. And what I really want to use that new emote for is for a way that we can um, basically cheer on and acknowledge anybody who is coming out and supporting the channel. So if we see somebody and they're gifting and we want to support them, which of course we always want to support them, we can use that and we can be like, yes, you're doing great. Thank you so much. So that's just a way for us to use that so we can cheer people on as, you know, maybe they're giving gift subscriptions. Maybe they just sent in an amazing gift, or maybe they're sending in a gazillion ice cream cones. Whatever it is, that is our way as a community to be able to be like, thank you for supporting us. And we're going to be using that to cheer people on as they support the channel. And I think it's going to be really important. And I really am looking forward to using that one. Exactly. Exactly. Because you know what? It's like, I mean, it's one thing for me to always be like, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I know I will be thanking them, but I guarantee you they're going to want to know, they're going to want to hear from you also. So I thought that that would be just a really fun way for everybody, again, to just kind of be like, hey, you know what? We're a community. Yeah, we're a community, and as a community, I see you and we appreciate you. Like for Wilma. Okay, Wilma just came in with 250 musics. So, chat, we're going to give Wilma Floor a huge win. Let's give Wilma a win. We are definitely using this right now. I absolutely love this. And then that way Wilma can be like, oh, wow, you know what? Not only does Lonnie see me, but the chat sees me. And it's really cool. And if you're not a subscriber and you don't have that little bean holding the W, if you just want to give out like a capital W yourself, that would be amazing. Because again, this is a community that we are all here to support each other. And and South Chicago Mama came in hot with my personal favorite emote, which happens to be Leon the Lion. And I absolutely love it. So again, chat, let's give South Chicago Mama, who's always such a huge supporter of this channel. Let's give them the big W. Look at this, Rebecca. Thank you for joining in and giving those W's. Awkward Mama TTV, thank you for joining in and giving those W's. I absolutely love it. Carlo, you are amazing. Has anybody told you that today? Thank you for giving those W's. It is South Chicago Mama for the win. Look, I don't know if you can see it or not, but I actually have goosebumps, everybody. And we've only been on live for 5 minutes. So I think that this is like I said, we're a community, and as a community, we support each other. And I really felt that this was a really cool way for us to be able to support each other in just a really, okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, my friend. But I thought that this was just, that's a good way to start the live. Exactly, with some positive energy. And again, I know that I'm always saying thank you, but I personally think that, you know, just hearing it from you also is going to be just amazing. And I just love you all so much. Okay, so let's go ahead before we buy our first house. Let's do a quick vibes check. And Hunter's coming in with a gold mine, everybody. All right, let's send out some more wins. Outsourcing, aka Hunter, just came in with a blooming ribbons and a gold mine. So let's give out another round of W's, everybody, because this is how we keep the energy up. This is how we just keep it all going. And Hunter sent in the lovely music. So let's just keep this going. Let's keep this level of energy going. So then that way we all, and Wilma's like, you know what? I'm just going to do one better from my last one, and I'm going to give 251 music plays. So let's give out another round of W's to Wilma Floor, and I appreciate you. Oh, so much. All right. So cheers. Cheers to an amazing live. Cheers to an amazing group of people that come together on a daily basis. Cammie, thank you for my high bear. Remember, tapping that screen, sharing the live, giving out those W's, all contributes to what makes this the best live ever. And I will say that with pride and with passion, that this is the best live ever. So cheers. And if you're wondering, that is a skinny chai latte with a little bit of coffee in it, because that's how we start. Hello, Hope, how are you doing? Wendy's coming in with 10 TGI Fridays, because I'm telling you right now, I am very glad that it is a Friday. Do you have the pictures from last night's house? I do. And Hunter came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks. I'm saying it, we have ducks. I'm not going to not say it, but we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. I just didn't know when that one was going to stop. That one was just like kept going and going and going. So let me do one more thing, and then I'll see how the pictures turned up. They never, personally, I don't think the pictures turn out as well as I would like them to, but we will see what we have. And again, hey Lonnie, hey, hope everyone's doing good. Oh, that's okay, Becca. You know, if you want, I will be throwing out some questions your way to find, if you want to help a little bit, because you did win one of the golds last night. So I am going to be reaching out to you for some suggestions if you want to help out. And if not, I totally get it. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to do anything that they don't want to do. Hello, hello. You know what? My robot photography is spot on. It's just I'm using a crappy camera. So let's see what we got. I'm going to blame the camera all day long. That's just the way it's going to be. Okay, so here's how the house ended up, everybody. Oh, you know what? The pictures aren't too bad. Except look at how... okay, so here is this one. And then here is another one. Do you like it? I'm like, and here's another one. This is one of my little favorite areas. Carson actually developed that one. Rosie came in with 100 musics, and Wilma came in with another 200. No, I'm sorry, another 300 music plays, everybody. Let's send out some more W's. Let's send out some more W's to both Wilma and to Rosie. Let's keep this positive energy going up. Hunter also sent out 201. Hope sent in a team bracelet. Let's send out another round of W's. This is House Flipper number 1. Absolutely. Let's keep up this positivity. Let's keep up this energy, everybody. Because you know what? How do you get all the extra stuff to buy? Mia, I have a couple of DLCs. I have the farming one, and I also have the farming and the gardening one. So I think that the house turned out really cute. This is one of my favorite bathrooms that I've done. I did this one right here. Can we get an L sign for when the trolls join? You know what? I just don't want to give them any energy. They get zero energy. They get nothing from me. They don't even get a sign. They get diddly squat. So they have no place in our world. Angel's room turned out really cute. Angel's room turned out so cute. And then the backyard, we actually ended up putting a pool, and that's our patio. It turned out really cute. Now, we actually did not sell it for as much as I was thinking we were going to, which was kind of a bummer, but we're going to do better on this one. Yeah, no, we're just doing house flipper tonight. I'm gonna buy a house and fix it up, and we're gonna sell it. We're gonna auction this house off by the end of the day. So my goal is to buy it and flip it in one day, everybody. One day. Gracie, we are buying our new house today. We are buying our new house. About to start our pool party soon. Oh, very fun. Well, have fun. The entire time, Austin. That's right. Kelly, we're kind of maxed out on the grocery store. I mean, there's just not enough for us to do at this point. The only thing that we have to do is, order. We don't really have anything other than that. Okay, so now this one, a great opportunity, a sturdy house from the 1930s on a large plot of land in a location for major renovation. I don't know if I want to do a major renovation tonight. This one is a tiny complex of 2 buildings and an alleyway in between used to belong to a renowned lantern maker who kept the tradition of handcrafting in cybernetic neon lit world. I don't know. This one too, the most suburban house, perfect for a small family looking for peace. You know what? Let's just buy them in the order. Yeah, I've heard that the earliest that they're going to send out any sort of update is next month, and that's still a big if. Kate, thank you for hearting me. Jasper, thank you for hearting me. Thank you. All right, we're starting off strong. Wait, what game is this? This is House Flipper 1. Isn't Tanya? I know. And you know who else is playing this game? Is Angel. Lobster's mom is playing this game now. And they're like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. And I'm like, I know, I've been telling you all this is a lot of fun. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, Dylan. How are you? Okay, so let's go. Let's just buy this one. We have $278,855 in the bank, and so we're going to buy this one. I want to go. Yeah, you know what, Cutie? Here's the thing: is I mean, I've played Sims like one time, and I keep on hearing over and over again that the funnest part of a Sims is like the building of the houses, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get this one because I'm a little bit more familiar with this one, and we're just going to keep on building the houses. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of emails, though. You know, the emails are kind of important, and I'm going to tell you why. Because they're going to help you learn the skills that you need to do in order to flip the house properly. Because I was the same way. Because my way of thinking is, screw it. I'm gonna do things my own way. I'm gonna just do one email, then I'm gonna buy my first house. And I'm telling you, it is so much. You will learn so much by doing those emails. They unlock houses to buy also the emails. Yes, they do. And they also too, they give you some tools and stuff. So the more emails you do, the more like you'll end up getting more tools that will help you also. But I totally get it because I was the exact same way. Um, they don't. Well, they have those DLCs where you can buy like those little expansion packs, and those do add on a whole lot more. I have the farm one, everybody, and we're actually going to be renovating some farms soon. So we're going to be doing that. Do you also take the ladder away from the pool? I've never purchased I've never purchased an above ground pool. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, let's look. Settings, gameplay. Do hide buyer comments. No. Hand selection. I have the rain. Oh, I don't want it to be overcast. Highlight day and night mode. Um, what do you think? Do you think, Sad, are you on here? Do you think that we should like turn off the day and nighttime, or do you think that we should just go ahead and let it run? Because I did turn off the whole cloudy day thing. You have your set to daylight all the time. Okay. Then let's go ahead and try that. Settings, and we're gonna go gameplay. We're gonna disable that. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I actually got this cute little top. I'm obsessed with these tops, but it's really kind of chilly today, so I just decided to put a little top underneath, and it is absolutely, I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, so this is our little house, and let's see what we got. This is pretty much looks like the house that we just did. So we should be able to get done with this one pretty fast. We might change it up just a little bit because we can. I did. We sold it, and I was actually kind of bummed. We got an offer, and then we got an offer and we countered, and they didn't take the counter. So I actually lost a little money while I went to try to like auction it off again, and we ended up making okay money, but again, like I said, it wasn't as much as what I had thought. So this one, again, very much like what we had. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do any huge renovations. I mean, this is like carbon copy the house that we had. It did turn out really pretty. Rosie, thank you for my 150 musics. Hey, everybody, let's keep those W's going. We got 150 musics from Rosie. Thank you. Okay, so that one, I think we're going to turn this one more. Yeah, this is pretty much. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Again, I don't think I'm going to do anything ginormous. But I might keep the kitchen the way it is. Just to kind of, I think I'm going to keep the guts of the house this time. And then I am going to work a little bit more on. I will have to go back to the, well, no, I don't have to. The outside of the house of the last one was, you know, it ended up really pretty. I will definitely say that. It was all brick. We had a pretty cool door. We did a pool. It turned out really nice. That was the pool area. So does the game tell you what to do, or can you choose your own build of the game? You can choose your own build. And that's one of the things that I really like about this game is the creativity that it gives you. It's 100%, I mean, basically your imagination. So I personally think that that's pretty cool. So what we could do, we could make that the kitchen, and no. See, I'm already like overthinking this, and what I really want to do is, I think on this one, I think I really am going to keep most of it the way it is, and then just try to sell this one. Hello, Betsy. I'm not too sure if I believe it is on Xbox also. I'm not too sure what other game platforms it's on. I know that this one's been out for a while, so I would be surprised if it wasn't on more than just like Xbox. I'm doing good, Betsy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Boop, boop, boop. And get rid of these little things. I probably do, and I can see if I have it in a minute. I take pictures of the houses all the time, so I know it's in there somewhere. Hello, Zoe. How are you? Alley Cat, thank you for hearting me. Wilma, again. Oh my gosh, Wilma, how is your day? Thank you so much for being such an incredible, amazing supporter. I absolutely love you. All right, we are still in the top 21. I was going to say we're still in the top 20, but 21 isn't the top 20, but that's okay because we are doing amazing. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do a washing machine and dryer in, or like a washing machine in there. So we are going to not do like huge renovations, but we're going to clean it up and decorate it and see if we can't perhaps make a little bit more money. You used your flamethrower to mow. I love that. I have just a good old lawnmower. I don't think I have the flamethrower yet, but I'll be kind of bummed if I do not, because I think that that sounds amazing. Had to work, but got the weekend off now. Oh, awesome, Wilma. Now, are you also, are you going to have Monday off for Memorial Day? I think I'm going to keep that little archway just like that, too. I'm just going to remove the door. Okay, my brain is working overtime. My brain is working overtime. Ah, Holly says, I've been waiting all day for you to go live. I love watching you every night before bed. Oh, Holly, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I wait for me to go live all day too. This is what I wake up to look forward to. Hello, Megan. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is very reminiscent of what we just had. And so think I think what I'm going to do actually is I think I am going to no, I have to look at this more as an investment. I was going to say I think I might redo the windows, but I'm going to really limit myself on spending money, and I'm going to see if we can't make more. I'm going into this one more as a business. This is your nightly routine. Well, I love that. I appreciate that very much. You know, I love it that you all are here every day, because it would be kind of sad and lonely if I was here by myself. Do we have to furnish it? I think we make more if we do. I'm not 100% sure. If there's anybody out there that has played this before, what happens if we just turn around? I mean, if we just cleaned it up and sold it, would you still make as much money? Just out of curiosity. If you don't, you make less. Okay. Well, we're all about turning the profit, everybody. You know, we're in this as a business because there's a beach one that's coming up. So we got all sorts of things to do. I have to work at 6 a.m. on Monday. Oh, poo. Well, at least you have the weekend off to hang out. I like that. I could probably, I think what takes the longest is probably I like hyperfixate on knocking windows down. Holly, that is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, Holly, and your first gift here on TikTok. I hyperfixate on a lot of the smaller items. And I think what I need to do is I need to stop doing that for one thing. And I need to start maybe just, like I said, putting in the basics and then concentrating more on maybe fixing up the yard. Because yesterday our yard turned out really well, and it increased the price by 25%, which is pretty darn good. I was pretty happy with that. I was really annoyed when this house was basically the house you threw it. Yeah, you know what? It is the exact same house. I mean, truthfully, the only difference is like the doorway was different. So I'm basically, I'm going to just fix it up. I'm going to concentrate a little bit more on the yard, I think. And then we're just going to sell this one. Just try to get a little bit more profit. So maybe for the next one. Can you do a sliding black back door. I'm not 100%. The doors, everything's pretty much, the more I play, the more upgrades I get. So I'm still kind of exploring and seeing what upgrades I have and what new items I have. So a lot of things, I know I come up with good ideas and they're just not available to do. So we're kind of stuck with the doing the things that we can do or the things that they provide for us to do. So I'm not 100% sure about the sliding glass door. How much do you buy? Did I buy this one for? This one was like 62,000. This one was not super cheap, I don't think. Let's see. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I think it was like, it was in its 60s, I think. I love the little lawnmower. I know, and every once in a while I'm like, what is that noise? I'm like, oh yeah, it's the lawnmower. Somebody said that the lawnmower was kind of weird in this one, but I don't think it's difficult to use at all, actually. I have no complaints. I'm not a very good driver, so long as it works for me, that's all I care about. There we go. There we go. Now it's mowing. All right, everybody. So how is your vibe for the day? I know some of you have a long weekend, some of you don't. How is your vibe? Check. How is your vibe? Or how's your vibe vibing? How is that? How is your vibe vibing? Uh, but it's not dark. It's daylight. This is daylight, my friend. I am mowing in the middle of the day. I know. I love mowing. I love mowing. Not in real life, but I love mowing. I'm shadowing for my ghost tour job tonight. Oh, Amy, how fun! Well, rough week, so I am needing to watch Lonnie to cheer up. I got you, my friend. I'm going to be here all night, and we are going to have an amazing time tonight. You want to know why? Because we are an amazing community, and we are here to support each other. That's right. That's what I said. We are here to support each other. And there we go. Okay, I think we got everything. All right. So I have to ask your opinion of something. Oh no, the breeze says my husband has been off work for 2 weeks and has been driving me nuts. Sorry. I get it. I get it. I don't have a husband, but I remember. I remember them there times. Hello, Jesse. Hope says I got a 4-week off now, going to spend it chilling with the doggo. I love it. Okay, so I need your opinion on something. And I think I know what I want to do, but I need your opinion. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, oh, Amy, I want a kitty. I want a kitty. I want to rescue a kitty. I want to find a kitty and rescue it. I'm so bummed. I will one day. I know I will one day. So anyway, what I need your advice on. I am going to be doing a thing with TikTok here soon. And they said to dress and just dress comfortable and be myself, okay? Because it's a thing that I have to go into LA to go to their headquarters. All right. I'm not going to say a whole lot because I'm going to keep the anticipation going. So I have to go into the TikTok headquarters next month. And they said to dress comfortable and be myself. All right. I'm thinking, hear me out. I instantly started panicking about what I was going to wear. And then I decided decided I think I'm going to wear my Dickies overalls and a tank top because it's going to be June and my Doc Martens. Because I think that that says me more than anything. Yeah, Jade, that's exactly what I was going to wear. Classic Lonnie, yeah. And so I want it to be where I'm super comfortable. And so I wanted to make sure that's how you found me, Amy. Awesome. Yeah. And so I'm going back and forth a little bit. I'm going back and forth just a little bit on whether or not I want to wear a black tank top or a white tank top. Thank you, Tori. And so, oh, Angel. Angel, I ended up buying those same Doc Martens that you got. I got those black cow loafers. And so, I know. I wish that they would like sponsor my robot and I could wear like little robot Doc Martens. Yes. Okay, I got those to wear. Angel, did you post a picture of the Doc Martens in the Discord? User May says, "Oh, I vote white t-shirt." Okay. See, because I guess it's really going to depend on TikTok. Because, I mean, truthfully, they're going to be the ones that are going to be approving my outfit. So I have to submit to them what I want to wear. It's kind of a big deal, y'all. Like I said, anticipation growing. But I have to actually submit an outfit for them to approve. And so, Bobby, I turned it on to constant daylight. And also too, I didn't realize, but I had it constantly, set to always cloudy. So yeah, I was going to bring both. Well, they have to approve it before I have to submit it for approval next week. So I was going to give them the choice and let them pick which one. Bring both. Yeah. And then I have a thing that I have to do the following day. And I was going to wear a pair of like Free People kind of like khaki pants with a cute little Free People top and my Doc Martens. White shirt. Yeah, a lot of people are saying white. My overalls are like a darker denim. So it will be a dark denim, like a dark denim pair of overalls and like a white tank top underneath with my platform loafers with an animal print. So it really, truthfully, it's going to be up to them which one they choose. I'm Mackie Doodle. I'm going up to TikTok headquarters next month, at the beginning of next month to do some stuff with them, and I'm picking out my outfit for that. Anytime I see Doc Martens, I think that those are Lottie's. Yeah, you know what? And I was thinking, you know what? Truthfully, in all honesty, I was thinking about like going and getting a new outfit, but I don't want to try to reinvent the wheel. I just want to be super comfortable, Lonnie, and that's what I'm going to do. I didn't know I need those things. I wish I could buy some. Those Doc Martens are actually on sale right now. The ones that I got that look like the ones that Angel has are on sale. So I scored on those. So yeah, no, it's super exciting. I mean, I can't wait. I'll be doing TikToks the entire time I'm there. So I can't wait to share this with you and have this experience with you. Hello, Jasmia. Yeah. Yeah, Ross has really good ones. I'm going up to LA next month to TikTok headquarters. to do some stuff with them. It's actually like a 2-day thing. So I will be gone. I will actually not be streaming on the 7th or the 8th. So on those 2 days, I'm going to be up in LA. So on the 7th and the 8th, I will not be here with you, but I will be back on the 10th. So I will miss you terribly, but I got to do this. I got to do this. Oh, good. That's kind of perfect. I'm going to go to a book convention on those days and can't join the stream. See, it works out perfect. It's funny how life just has a tendency to work out the way it's supposed to sometimes. And Jesse, thank you for my music. Kale, how are you? Thank you for my controller. And Max, thank you for hurting me, my friend. How are you? So yeah, it's super exciting. I can't wait to show you everything and I can't wait to do this with you. Amy, I'm new to Discord myself, and I am learning how to maneuver my way around there. And I'm telling you right now, if I can do it, you can do it. And if anybody wants to join that, you can. The link is in my bio if that's something you want to do. Oh, yeah. It already looks so much better. So much better. Okay, so what we're going to do then is, okay, and that would be Bert in the background doing Bert stuff. Jabba, it's really at the discretion as I'm given the information and I'm told that I can share with you. I'll be sharing with you. It's just super exciting. One thing I'm going to be at a gaming convention on the 9th in LA. I will tell you that's where I'm going to be there. So I'm going to be at a gaming convention in LA on the 9th. Oh, you downloaded the supermarket simulator because of you. Now I'm going to get hooked on this one too. Yeah, this one's super fun. I will definitely tell you right now, this one is a lot of fun. Okay, so what we're going to do, everybody, is we are on a mission to get this one done and flipped tonight. My little whiskers, yes. What, you can ask something? How can I help you? Oh my gosh, I think that's really what I really think that's what I love about this game is the creativity that it gives. Do you have any affiliate links for the games you play? Would love to support you. You know what, Milksy? I don't. I just share the ones that I enjoy out of the bottom of my heart. So there's no monetary compensation for me sharing the games that I like with you. Garrick is here. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Garrick was the #1 gifter last night, and I am going to be designing this house on my own with a kind of a red theme in mind. We're going to have lots of pretty red. We're going to have some black. We're going to have some white. But Garrick is in the chat and was the #1 gifter last night. Holly, thank you, honey. I love you too. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I would prefer to keep something super personal off here, but you can definitely message me if you want, and then if I can, I'll answer it. But we're gonna keep personal stuff personal. India, how are you? Garrick, I'm doing this for you, my friend. I'm doing this for you. All right. We are doing amazing stuff. Lonnie, I've been playing House Flipper all morning. Angel, I told them. told them that. They're like, this game's super fun. I just bought it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Talk to Angel about that one. They've been playing it all morning. Well, I literally tore this house apart and I redid it, but we're going to do, I'm thinking, and we're doing I'm designing this one for Garrett. So let's see. Let's see what we do. Oh, you're redoing your office again? Chastity, every time I start, every morning I start, I add a little bit more to my office. So that's kind of how I've been doing it. I just kind of add in the mornings, and it's been fun. Okay, so for the flooring, I think we need to figure the flooring first to kind of give it an idea. Oh, we do have some new carpets too, which is nice because the carpets are horrible. So let's see what kind of flooring we could do. Hello, Jolie. How are you? Yeah, Boaz, we just bought this house. I just cleaned it out. I just cleaned it out. So I'm thinking that looks very bathroomy. I'm thinking, I don't know what if I want. Is there a light in here? No, there's not. So let's put a light. You're doing good? Awesome. You know, Holly, I really try to push myself out of that. And I totally get what you're saying because I do the exact same thing. And I have noticed myself like just picking something that you'd be like, you know what? I never would have picked this in a million years. And then kind of just going around it from that helps. Oh, crap. Helps with the whole creativity thing. And I was already instantly thinking that I want that stove again. That was so cute. Lonnie, how did you get started doing this? Do you mean streaming in a hole? I have been on social media full time for just about 2 years. And it got to the point where I really wanted to, I loved doing lives on my social media. I absolutely did. But it got to the point where if you're not doing something entertaining, if you're not giving some sort of value with your lives, it was really hard to keep people's attention. So I decided to kind of do what Robert does, my oldest son. I like that. So I decided to do streaming because that's what my oldest son does. And I really liked the creativity of that. I'm in love with this floor. Does everybody like this floor? Yeah, Boaz, I got a farming one and it added a lot. Yeah, this is a good floor. So anyway, and so I decided I was doing like Angel, I think you're the best. So I was doing things like I was doing like little trivia nights, and I was like trying to go live longer doing something like that. And it just got to the point where it was like it was hard to keep people's attention. So again, like I said, I was like, hey, you know what, Robert? I think I want to do what you do. And he's like, good, do it. And I did it, and I love it. Feels like a cottage with the flooring. Yes, well now, Garrick's favorite color is red. So I'm not going to paint the walls red, but we are going to put pops of red everywhere. And with that, because it's such a muted color, I think I'm going to do something a little bit, I don't know, maybe we'll do wallpaper. The wallpaper is usually very shittiest, and so I doubt if I'll use any, but you just never know. We could do um hear me out. Hear me out. I'm just experimenting with this. Um, there's always, people are always giving their opinions on what they want. And it's really up to us whether or not we follow their. Okay. How much opposed to that are you? Yes, I just said shittiest. I mean, how do you think this looks if I just put one wall of it? Yeah, okay. It looks like a lumberjack lives here. All right, I agree. I agree. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, it's giving definitely like, okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my favorite color, which is strawberry, strawberry milk. What is that one? What's my strawberry milk? Let's get that one. And let's liven this up. Just since the flooring is so dark, I have to remember that I have to keep this kind of light. But I think I'm gonna, what do you think about that one? I don't know, everybody. I like the floor. I'm gonna keep the floor. Hello, Moneybag Mo. Yes, I sold the other one and we're redoing it. I think it does need a blue tone also. As much as I love that one, I think you're right. It does need a bluer tone. Like something blue. Something like blue sky maybe? Maybe that one. What do you think about that? I really like the flooring before I put it all the way down. I'm almost thinking a green. I think we need to go more. Personally, I think we need to pick up on the green. I think if we're going to do it, let's see what this one looks like. I think that one. What do you think about that one, everybody? That one, right? Hello, Gina. How are you? Jazzy. All right, everybody. Jazzy just sent in 113 musics. Can we please send out a win for Jazzy? Actually, Jazzy sent 127 and then turned around and sent another 113. We have a new emote in there. Can we please send out the W? That is for people who are sending in any sort of we just want to encourage and we want these people to be seen and appreciated. So thank you so much, everybody, for doing that and sending that out. I appreciate you immensely. immensely. Okay, definitely that. And then I think what I'm going to do is I am going to do a white brick behind the stove. Ah, criminy. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate you very much. And as you can tell, Chad appreciates you. The whole community appreciates you. Can't talk, but we do. Hello, Anna. Yeah, with, like I said, the white, like a real cool white kind of rustic brick behind the stove just to break it up a little bit. No. The only analytics I get at this point is the gifting analytics and then the time amount watched. Those are the two that I have right at this moment. Yeah, this has turned out to be a really pretty color. Now, for the kitchen, I think I'm going to want to do maybe like a dark wood and black. Your kitchen is sage green. That sounds really pretty. Brass would look nice too, Lee. Holly, thank you for my music and my corn. I appreciate you. Sarah, thank you for my roses. Jazzy, thank you again. Wood with green is beautiful. That's what I'm thinking. I absolutely put I put a lot of people asleep. So please do not ever feel bad if I put you to sleep, because it's kind of what I do. It's kind of what I do for a living. And I am absolutely okay with that, because I think that that is like a huge compliment. Samantha, how are you? You know what, Brandy? I'm going to try to keep the windows. I would love to do black ones. No, let's change the windows. I'm going to change the window. Well, no. What do you think, everybody? Do you think we should change the windows? X Hollow, how are you, my friend? Yeah, this is one of those the boss lady mugs. We're all sleepy beans. Ah, Tori, I love that. Game of Shadows just came in with 100 musics, everybody. Let's give another round of W's. Game of Shadows. Let's do it. Let's do it. I agree. Bree, I absolutely agree. I think we should save our money. I just get so wrapped up in the design. I need to stop that. Hello, Turd. How are you? All right, everybody, say hello to the Turd for just calling me Carol, because they came in and they're like, oh my gosh, she is so amazing. That is one badass lady. And the Turd just called me Carol. Let's give it up for the Turd, because you know what? I've never heard that one before, because if nothing else, the Turd is original. And the username is spot on. So let's give a big W to the Turd. That's right. You're very welcome, my friend. All right, so let's go. See, because the only reason that I was thinking about changing, Milksy, thank you so much for my heart puff. That is your first gift here on TikTok, and I appreciate you. Submarine, CELADON. All right. I've gotten super nerdy, and I absolutely, I I'm starting to write down the names of all of the paints because if I like them, I want to reuse them. So yes, I have totally nerded out and I'm okay with that because I'm just okay with that. All right, so now the reason that I was thinking about switching out the windows is because, you know what? I think it will still be okay because I want to do a black door. I wanted to do the black glass door. So I think it will still look okay because we have the black shutters on. We still have the black shutters on the windows. So I think we're still going to be okay. And so we'll be okay. Hello, Patrol. I'm having a great day. Oh my gosh, Sassy, I know. I've totally have become obsessed with this game. That's a new one. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Brandy, we're doing a red door in the front. If they have it, we will do a red door in the front. I absolutely love a red door. So we will be doing, crap. I put that in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong spot though. Because it's smishing the window. And Ronnie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And so let's put that right. There we go. Adam wants to know how everybody is doing today. How is everybody doing, my friends? How is your day going? Okay. All right, so we have that, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Ronnie's from the UK. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? It's getting late where you're from. I know it is. Okay, so let's just do this. I'm not too sure if I'm going to do what I'm going to do right there. Okay, let's just go ahead and move this for now. It was a long week. Yeah, it did seem like this week was a little long, didn't it? For some reason, it kind of had that little bit of an energy. Ronnie, it is 3:30 Friday afternoon where I'm at. Brittany, thank you for my rose. I appreciate that. I always feel like I'm like trying to figure out where my mouth is. But I have to remember to keep lipstick on because sometimes I look back at the videos. Yep, same lipstick. I wear it on repeat. On repeat. I meant to be going to sleep as have to be up early tomorrow, but oh well. Oh no, Tanya. Go to sleep. Ty, thank you for hearting me. Danny, thank you for my musics and for hearting me. We have a long weekend and it's a bank holiday on Monday in the UK for us. It is a holiday for us also. So what if, okay, so this is the doorway to this bedroom. So I kind of need to keep, okay. So let's go furniture, kitchen, functional cabinets. And let's do the sets. Because sometimes I feel like we get more out of it if we get something. Because what I'm thinking, everybody, is to do. I am thinking. I'm talking to you all and thinking at the same time. Trust me, I am. So this one, we could do black, gray stone, dark gray, handles. I just want to look at this really quick because we could do something like this, which I personally think we should. Because the house is not that big. The house is not that big, and I'm thinking that, hey, sorry I'm late. Never got a notification from Discord. Oh no, I put it out to everybody. So what do you think? Because this has the stove, it has the oven, it has the sink. Cast Bass, I got this off of Steam. I get all of my items off of Steam. Because if I put this right here, because I actually need to put this right there, or I could put this here and keep it off centered of the window. No. Let's see, this one is 2 centimeters. I do love this one. This one has a little bit more. I think this one has a little bit more character to it. I just am getting thrown off by the coloring. Yeah, Bobby, I agree with you too. And I like the sink by the window. I do like that. But what I would have to do then is I would have to turn around this way, and that would have to be the oven and the stove. Because we can't forget that. So I'm almost thinking that we have to do something along the lines of this one has everything. I think we need to stick with this one. And then we can add to this one. Because if not, I'm just going to put this one here just for poops and giggles. Because if we put this like this, we could put this like this. No, the fridge would have to go right there. Let me see what corner sets they have. First, let's figure out corner sets, everybody. I think that's what we need first is... And Snapper Kitty's coming in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. We got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Let's put in snowman corner. Okay. So here's what we have. Okay, we can do something like this. Okay, Let's figure out what's our aesthetic going to be. Should we do a gray? We could do exactly what this is right here. And I think that's just, it doesn't give much color, but we could do gray with, that's kind of washed out though. See, I'm almost thinking that we need to do, what do you think about almost something like that? Or we could do, let's do the, we could do with, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Like a gray marble. What do you think about that? Yeah, I agree, Bree. What do you think about, do you like that, or do you think, what do you think about that color combination? A lighter counter. Gray marble, brown, cream, a light gray. This is a lighter gray. Well, what I'm going to do is, okay, so let's go, we're going to go out of order. Because what I want to do is, because I think we'll be able to pick the stove once you see the wall. So let's go ahead and we can, I wanted to do, I'm going to do this wall, this, like this. Okay, and now once we have this, let's go ahead and then we can pick the stove based on this. What do you think about that? Yeah. And I think it's harder to pick the stove without this brick. Yeah, we just painted it, but it just kind of gave us an idea of, you know, what we were going to do. You know, I'm not opposed to spending a little money just to make our creative process fun. This is called House Flipper. This is the first House Flipper. And we got that. And there we go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and now we can pick out the, now we can pick out that the white brick is pretty darn cool. See, so now let me ask you this. Do you think I should put the white brick on this wall also? Or should I keep that wall green? Would you keep this wall green, or would you put the brick over there? Thank you, Hayden. What would you do? Would you take the brick all the way around or keep it green? Keep it green? Okay. Okay. Then that's what we shall do. We shall keep it green. And if you all could keep an eye on the gifts coming in also. If you see anything coming in big, lots of musics or anything like that, be sure to use that W emote, everybody. We're keeping this live. We're keeping the energy on this live up here. We're going to have so much energy. Even I'm going to be like, this is crazy. And no, the reason that I'm going to keep this window little is because that's where the refrigerator is going to go. So the refrigerator has to go right here. Gina just came in with the Gus, the groundhog. Thank you, Gina. Oh yeah, no, it is 100%. We've been doing this a while. And Katarina, thank you coming in with the win. Everybody, let's give a win to both Gina and Snapper Kitty, because don't forget Snapper Kitty sent out that duck. So we got to keep on this, and we're going to keep the energy positive, because I'm telling you right now, you control the energy. It is your chat. If you want to just be like, yeah, we're going to keep this going all night, then that is what we're going to be doing. All right. So let's figure out that little corner thing. So let's go in and do snowman. So I think it's going to be easier to figure out what we want when we have that color. So now let's go ahead, and I don't want green. I think green would look schmah. So let's do oh, okay, I do like that one. Okay. So what about just something like that? Do you think that that blends in too much? Sarah's came in with 356 musics. You guys are on it. You are on it. I appreciate you. You're like, hey, Lonnie, I got you covered. I love it. Thank you, everyone. See, we could almost do something. We could almost do something like that. But I think that the white, again, I'm thinking that's kind of cool, because that one almost matches the floor. What do you think about that one? Or you know what? Actually, I think do the black countertop. I'm thinking that we almost need to do the black countertop also. I think we really need to start doing some bold colors. I do like the brownish. No, I do like the Brazilian nut with I think I might like that one. I think we might have a winner here. Yeah, I think that's a good suggestion. I think that might work. Yeah, I think I like that, don't you? And then we can put like a rug and all of that stuff. Yeah, because it kind of ties in the floor a little bit. Awesome. Hold on. Okay. Good night. Joey, I love this game too. Okay, so that one was the black handle, the black granite, and then the Brazilian nut. So let's go with, so now we're gonna do the stove area. Let's do the stove area. Let's find, because we can actually put a dishwasher in on this one also. But let's find the little range kind of oven thing. And we can, I don't think that's going to be, I think that's going to be too big to put there. So let's go, oh look how cool that is. Ooh, and that has the glass windows. Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool too. Okay, so let's get, and this is the Brazilian nut, black granite with the black. Okay, so we have this, which I think we should probably put right about there. Ooh, that's gonna look really pretty. Denise, we have done, I think this is our fourth. I think this is our fourth. Dawn just purchased an auto renewal subscription, everybody. Welcome to the Bean family. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Okay, so now let's get, I want a cabinet to go on both sides of those. So let's go all the way down. Let's just scroll all the way down. Let's just scroll all the, you guys are on it today. I am absolutely so impressed with all of you right now. You are absolutely on point on chat. I love it. Love, 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 love it. Okay, so let's go. Let's do this one. We got the Brazilian nut, granite, and black. So I'm gonna do one on either side. So we're gonna go boink and boink. Okay, and then we're gonna get the sink. We need the sink. We need the sink, everybody. We need the sink. If we get to 20, we so easily can get to 19 on the gaming ranks. Hey, Hayden, thank you so much. All right, everybody. Hayden just brought it to our attention that we are pretty close to, oh, wow. Oh my gosh, once we pass 20, we're passing 19, and I would love it. And then, sorry, you know, nothing personal, Savage Mike, but they're number 18, so we can definitely get there. Yeah, they're only like 700 coins apart. And with that said, every little bit helps, everybody. Every little, everything helps. Everything helps. Everything helps. Because you're amazing and everything helps. Let's get that one. We're going to do black and black. So we're going to stick that up there. Okay. We're going to place it better, so don't worry about that. We will definitely place it better. Hayden is coming in with the cheerleading, and Kale swooping in for the day. Oh my gosh, everybody give Kale a huge win, everybody. Everybody give Kale a huge win for those 101 music plays and the paper crane. Let's go. Let's do it. Awesome. Awesome. I love each and every single one of you. You are doing amazing with the cheerleading in the chat today. I love it. So amazing. And okay. Oh, here we go. I was getting a little worried that we weren't going to just find the sink, but we did. And here we go. We're going to put that. Oh, you know what? And this is going to turn out perfect because I was a little worried that it wasn't going to be centered with the window, but it looks like it's centered enough. You know what? I'm going to call this a win right here. Oh, we're getting close. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Mackenzie just came in with 63. Pamela came in with 29. Mini Groceries, thank you for hearting me. We're coming for you. The beans are stomping by. We're coming for you. And I just have to tell you why. Because we are doing this each and every day. It's what we do. It's who we are. Because we're the beans. Hooray. I just made that up, just so you know. I still think that this needs to go down a little bit, like maybe like right there. Look how cute that looks. Isn't it? Okay, let's stop and just for a moment, let's appreciate how cute this kitchen's turning out. We ended up making over 50, I believe. And Angel's coming in with 745 music, and Kale came in with another 154. Let's pump out those W's, everybody. Let's get those W's out. Yeah, it was cute. I think that we spent too much money on it, to tell you the truth. I really do think that we spent way too much. So I have to kind of, not so much in the decorating, I think like my walls and everything like that. I don't know. I think that we could have probably made a little bit more, and I need to do more outside. But I was happy with it. I mean, at the end of the day, I was really, really happy with it. I don't mean it to sound like I wasn't, because I really was. So let's go ahead and put that here. All right, everybody, my chat is just blowing up to pieces, and I love it. I really love this. Wallpaper be pricey. Yeah, and you know what? And I was just like, I don't know. I wasn't being careful enough. So like I said, I've learned my lesson, and we're just going to put it towards this one. Okay, so now do you want me to buy a black one, or do you like this one? Do you want a black refrigerator, or do you like this one? What do you think? Do you want a black one, or do you want this one? The refrigerators always look weird. I mean, they just do. The black one? Okay. Because I'm not really too... I think this one is black, though. Look, I think it is black. Let's just buy this one, because it's a little bit of a nicer refrigerator. But I think it is black. I think it's just kind of a weird... Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I've been known to be wrong, and I think I was wrong there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the one that we usually get then, which is black and black. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that one, and then we're going to sell this one. And then we're going to put this one here. And what I was thinking about doing is we're going to put one more little cabinet. Snowman. Let's get one more cabinet to put on the other side because we can actually get one that is, and thank you for the follow, Alicia. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to the Bean family, my friend. I appreciate you. And Angela, thank you so much for the follow. That is amazing. Thank you. Let's do this one. And we're doing that one, and that one. And then I was thinking about putting this right here. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Do you like that? Just to kind of give it a little... Okay. Kind of just to give it a little bit of a break, you know, not where it's just so uniform. Okay. So hear me out. I'm thinking we get black blinds. Again, I think I really want to just kind of pop that color variance a little bit. And I'm thinking we're going to put that in. We're going to put this in. What we can do is another thing we can do, because thinking about that cabinet, because we can put this over here. We can put this right here. And I actually think this looks better than breaking it up. I personally think that looks better. Do you not think that that looks better? And Kale came back in with another 161, everybody. Gina, thank you for being on top of that. And thank you for being such an amazing cheerleader. All right, Gina wants us, and Gina just called it out that Kale gave 161 music plays. That's right. Katarina's coming in. Tammy is coming in. Thank you so much. Angel's coming in with the win. Sarah's coming in. And nope, that's just what the refrigerator looks like. It's just a tiny little refrigerator, but it's not. We do have a WB now because, Annie, what we're going to do is we're going to celebrate every time we get some support. We're going to celebrate it with our beans because that's just what we do. We are an amazing support system and we support each other, and anybody who comes in. Penny, thank you for my music, and Tiffany, thank you for my music, and Penny and R, thank you so much for the hearts. So anyway, yeah, I just want to make sure that we stay very much in, I just want to make sure that we stay, that we absolutely, oh. What do you think about that? Oh, I got the wrong color. I got the wrong color. But I think it's really pretty. So yeah, we're going to be super supportive, and everybody who supports the channel is going to be getting called out and celebrated. I think that's pretty cool. Do you like that? I mean, I think that fits perfect. That's the first hanging cabinet that I like. Aw, your sister brought you soup. I love that. I love that. Can you put one over the refrigerator? I might be able to. And Nova just came in with 134 musics. Everybody, let's give Nova, I haven't seen you in a while. Let's give Nova a W. Let's give Nova a W. W for winning and W for supporting. Amazing. I'm thinking that we also can do, hear me out, I don't know how it's gonna look, but we don't quite have enough room, but that would look cool. If we ever come across the opportunity to do that in another house, we will. Okay, but we just can't do it on this one. All right. I can, Corey. The only thing that I'll test it. I'll see if how it looks all the way to the very top. The only thing that I was worried about is I thought it would look weird with the window, but I will definitely push it all the way to the top and see how that one looks. Because that one's not as tall. We also have that tiny one, but I don't care for that. So let's keep looking. Let's keep looking, everybody. Yeah, I'm looking for, thank you, Mira. I appreciate that. And hopefully I said your username correctly. If not, I appreciate the compliment on my tattoos. I absolutely love my tattoos. I do. And let's see. I know a lot of people are there because I've been gaming now since October of last year, and I've been covered up during the winter time, and now that it's summertime and I'm all of my tattoos are showing, people are like, oh, and I'm like, yep, they're in here. They're here. So we could do, oh gosh darn it. What do you think about that one? What do you think about that? I liked the ones with the glass, but I like this really super tall one. And we could bring this down just a little bit. And center it a little bit more. I think that's kind of cute. I like the idea. We're putting something up there. If it's not that one, we're putting something else, but we're putting something up there. And I was looking for one of the tall cabinets with glass, but I don't see that. So we can... Oh yeah, we'll do that one. And then let's put this one right here. Good job. Good call, Hayden. Good job. And much better. Yeah. And we're going to have to move that just a smidge. I'm trying to center it, and let me move that over just a smidge the other way. No, I didn't move it. I ended up putting it back exactly where I had it. And you all have me obsessed over like perfection. So I'm trying to get this placed exactly. I think that's good. except I think it needs to go down just a little bit to match the other one. There. I like it. Now, I think what we're going to do above the hood is we're going to do some decorations. I think for the size of the kitchen, I really personally think that we have the perfect amount of, cabinets. Because again, what happened is on my our last one that we did, it definitely got, it got a little bit to the point where I feel like we almost spent too much money. You think we need a couple more there? All right, we'll take a look and see what they look like. Let me go ahead and let's get, because I listen to you all, I'm just tooting my own horn. I'm saying that I listen to you all. So let's go ahead and let me just place this. Okay. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. So let's go back to Snowman. And a red KitchenAid. Yes, because we have to put little pops of red everywhere around the house because Garrett was the super supporter last night, and they got to give a suggestion, and their favorite color was red. So I want to put little pops of red all around the house for Garrett. Yes. And oh my gosh, Chels just came in with 160 music plays. Rachel came in with 80. Our Foxy came in with 50. Nova again came in with that 100. So if you all, did you upgrade the game? No, I just added some DLCs. If you all can give out some wins, everybody, can you please give out some big old W's? I would appreciate that. Okay, let's take a hydration break too. Yesterday, I did not drink enough water. And today, I am on a mission to drink more water today, everybody. You know what? I have tried Sims, and I don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy this one. So let's have a hydration break, everybody. Hello, Kyra. How are you? Hold on. Okay. I just saw Snapper Kitty just sent a cuddle party. A cuddle party. Amy says, I think Sims is so much going on for a live show. Just my opinion. You know what? I think personally, it would if I knew how to play Sims better, I might hold on. Uh, hold on. Okay. I personally think had I have known how to play it better, I might have been able to like made it fun. But I agree with you. To me, it's a little bit too. It to me it was a hard game to play. But that's just that's just me. Okay, I could put. We could do. Now, do you think we should put a couple of these in here? Gosh, it seems like it's so high up, but we could do a couple. And then we can move this one up. I think they should be the same size though, don't you? To me, it seems a little weird that yeah. I like the longer. Now, do you like it all the way to the ceiling? Like that? Do ones around the stove open for pots and pans? Okay, let's see how that looks. Let's see what else they got. Oh, they do have these. They have these. They have. Oops. No, I don't want a hairbrush. Okay, we can put. I would just have to put a little extender here. Okay, do you like those or not? Not to ceiling high? Okay. I mean, I thought it was a little tall, but that was just my opinion. Okay. See, I think almost that we need to put this one over here. Do something like that. Oh, wow, we just achieved. All right, Tony came in with 110. Oh my gosh, Tony came in with 110 musics, everybody. Tony came in with 110 musics. Let's give out. Let's give out. Oh my gosh, and another 330. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, Kate, I agree with you too. I think it's way too much. I am going to put some shelves though. And there's some really cool pots and pan stuff too. I agree, and I absolutely agree with you. Is Wilma still in here? No, it does not look like it. Okay. So let's go ahead and put up a new goal because I'm so excited. Let's do some chilies because we are on fire, everybody. We are on fire. Okay. We got some chilies. And Zachariah came in with 169 also. Zachariah. All right. Let's keep going. And so let's get rid of this. And let's move this down because I do not like that on the ceiling. Then what I was going to do is, let's go. I saw something that I've been wanting to do for a while, but I have not been able to figure out where to put that. Is Zach with the win. I know. And Shell's coming in right away with 60 chilies, everybody. 60 chilies. 60 chilies. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so kitchen. So what I have been wanting to put up for so long is, let me show you these. I think this right here is going to look great. Because we can hang this like right here. I think that will look cute there. But I do think that we need to extend. No, I think we need to extend it. I do think we need. Cassie, thank you for my chilies. And let's give out, you know what, you all are going to be really busy. Okay, you all are going to be busy, but let's give Mark Workman a big W, everybody. They just came in with 106 chilies. 106 chilies. Okay. All right. So, I know what I need. I know what I'm looking for. I almost forgot what I was looking for, but then I remembered what I was looking for. And we're going to do that one. And we're going to do this one. It needs to be this one. We're doing Brazilian nut. We're doing that one. We're doing that. And we're doing that one. And we're going to just extend this out just a little bit. I felt like there was just too much. I felt like there was just too much. Now, do you think that, okay, so do you think, hello, Bree. Do you think that I should make this go out all the way to the, see, I just don't think we need to make it go all the way to the wall. Do you? Mari, it's just completely different. I mean, this is like such a fun kind of like imagination thing. And where the other one is more of a, you know, kind of, you don't have much, I mean, it's fun, but it is not as much as an imagination, where this one is completely just your imagination can just run wild. And I really do like that. Perfect. I can, in fact, actually, what I can do is, I don't know, it's kind of bugging me a little bit. It almost looks like it doesn't, like we miscalculated the dimensions when we were ordering cabinets or something. So let me see here. I think we can do this one instead. And I think if we do this one instead, it will fit just a little bit better. See, I think that fits better. Okay. Zachariah and Tori. Oh my gosh, Tori came in with 400 chilies and Zachariah came in with no spamming. Came in with Tori came in with 400, Zachariah came in with 264. Okay, so let's continue the game. Oh, I did not mean to sell that, but I did. Okay. So then what I was going to do is we're going to put some floating shelves because we are all about the floating shelf, everybody. That is just what we do. And I want the shallow. And it would be really nice if, ooh, they have the same color. Nice. What do you think about that? Yeah, it's the same color. And this one needs to just get centered just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that way it fills it up, and then what we can do is we can decorate this up here. And Elizabeth is in the house. Elizabeth is in the house and came in with some hearts and some chilies. Thank you so much. I know, Tony. I know. Trust me. Every time I'm playing this game, I'm like, all right, I guess it looks okay. So let's go ahead and move on, everybody. So we're going to come back around and we'll do like the final decorating and everything. But we are going to move on. Yeah, we can't. It's just, sometimes it's a little hard to like guesstimate on keeping these completely level. But I think that's as close as we can get them. And then we can, I like that. And then what we can do is we can actually do one more shelf. There you go. Crystal, I think that this is our 4th or 5th. I think they're our 4th or 5th. So that is what we got there. So now we're moving on, everybody. We are moving on. So we have that accent there, and I would like to do, what do you think? Okay, what wall over here do you want to do the white brick? Do you want to do that one white brick? Do you want to do that one white brick? Or do you want to do that one white brick? Which wall do you want to do the white brick? The big wall? Okay. All right. So do you think, so do we agree with the big wall? Do you think, okay. And Carson is here. Carson's showing up with her new tattoo. Carson's showing up with her new tattoo. Carson's showing up with the new tattoo. All right, everybody, be sure to keep your eyes open for those big gifts and be sure to use those W's. It's amazing. I love the support. And there we go. Okay, and there we go. You're gonna do that? No, you're not. Okay. No, I do believe that this is on a bunch of different platforms. House Flipper 1 has been out for a while. I would definitely double check. I think it's on, it might be on Nintendo, and I think it's on Xbox, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure. I usually only research the PC games because that's what, that's what I play it on, but I'm not 100% sure. Nope, not at all. Mm-mm. Oh, you play it on your PS4? Awesome. And it's also on Switch? Okay. See, that's what I thought. I thought it had been out for a while. And I personally, I mean, I don't know about you all, but I can't really answer this. I was going to say I like House Flipper 1 better than number 2, but that sounds kind of weird. But I've heard different things about the second one. So again, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to get around to playing that or not. Yes, you did. This is Gab. There was a subscription giveaway. In fact, we are going to be doing, I believe it starts at midnight, but all the subscriptions are being counted and we are going to be ranked, I believe, starting at midnight to see how we've been doing on our subscriptions. Hello, Riley. And everything is going well. Everything is going really, really well. I know Logan Money sent out, gosh, they sent out 50 last night. And I was like, oh my gosh, Logan is amazing. Okay. And there you go. Lonnie, you make so much work for yourself. Bring the paint to you. I don't want to spill it on the floor. And I know that I'm weird, but I like to keep all my stuff in one little area. And yes, I know it's not real, and I know that this is a video game. I just can't help but being weird. So you gotta give me an A plus for being consistently strange. And Malus 6294. Thank you for the follow. You do the same thing. Oh, good. You know, like I said, I'm quirky at best. So, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being quirky. Walls, tiles, and let's find that one right there. And we're gonna go back. And I think we're gonna have to plaster that. Nope, I guess not. I guess we get to work right over that one. And Anthony just sent out a free gift sub, everybody, and that went to Court. Court, you just received a free gift sub, good for 1 month. After that, if you want to resubscribe, it is $2.99 a month. If not, thank you very much, and I appreciate you just being here. Anthony with the free gift sub with the W. I love it. Carson's like, hey, I got a W and I'm not afraid to use it. Because you know what? We celebrate everything here. It's just what we do. Okay, so riddle me this, Batman. I'm thinking we need some place to eat. All right? And Garrick, oh my gosh, just came in with the 464 chilies, everybody. Let's give it up for Garrick because you know what? This is his house. And look, I'm already putting little pops of red right there for you because his favorite color is red. And I am building this, I'm building you a really nice house, I think. And I'm making sure that I'm putting little pops of red in there for you. So hopefully you like the house so far. So hopefully you like it so far. Everybody, let's give him a big old W, everybody. Big old W. Awesome. Well, I mean, I liked it. I was kind of hoping that you would agree. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So, I don't think, now I just don't think an island is going to fit. And Mikey, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. And, Dark, D-A-R-C, thank you for coming in with the W. I appreciate that. And even if you don't have the W emote, if you want to come in with the W, I appreciate that. All right, so furniture, living room, and agree. No, let's do dining room. We can do something along the lines of oh no, let me see what we got here. Look how cute. Do you think we can do like a little, almost like a little bench? See what I mean? Like a booth, yeah. It's giving church. Yes, it is for right now, but just, you know what? You have to trust the process, Elizabeth. You have to trust the process. Exactly. And because, oh, you know what? Let's do the bench instead. And yes, and I agree. It was a little maybe not perfect, but oh, that's a really big bench. That's a big bench, everybody. Let's do this one. Let's do black and black. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the church bench. Angel came in with a, I like big benches, and I cannot lie. I almost could not get that one out. I almost didn't get that one out right. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and see how close we are to number 20. We are right behind number 20, everybody. We are this far behind number 20 and number 19. So every little bit helps, and we will. Yeah, Hayden. Now, Hayden, are we closer or farther? Because it seems like. Oh, am I? And for the level up, we are. Oh, yeah. No, we're not that far away from the level up either. Nice. Nice. I like it. Oh, we were 14 before. Okay. Okay. Well, we're you know what? We're going in the right direction, so that's all that matters. I definitely don't make money doing that, but I have not. Oh, that one's even smaller. Sometimes I just have to buy it and put it there to see if I like it. I think we're going to do this one instead, because we just don't have that much room. And so now we need the table. We need the table, and I cannot lie. Angel, I can't get that out of my brain now. Thank you, Angel, for putting that in there. Okay, and we could put that right there, and then we could put that maybe. I think we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it that way. It's still churching. Well, you know what? It's still churching, but they're just gonna have to church it up and eat here, because this is what we have room for, and this is what they're getting. Period. They're getting some tough love dining experience. Okay, so in all honesty, in all truthfulness, do you like this one? I mean, it serves its purpose. It's again, it's probably not perfect, but what do you think? You know, it kind of goes with it. Okay. Riley, you are perfect. I like it, and if I like it and you like it, you can't say you're terrible with design, because I like it, and that would make me terrible with design. Austin says, I kind of hate it, but love it at the same time. I agree. And you know what? I think it's going to fit in perfectly once we put everything in. So I think we're going to be okay with that. Like, once we put the decorations up, and once we put like a rug down. Corey, we're putting the living room there. We're going to put the living room there. And I find that I chew, like, I'm constantly chewing on my lips. And that is why lipstick never stays on, I think. So That's what I'm thinking. And I think we're going to do something like that, but I want to turn it back around. I want to turn it back around because I don't want it to be where you're eating and like it's right there. So I want to turn it. Actually, you know what? We should give it like a little rug. Let's put a little rug under it and see if we like it better. Yeah, we're definitely do like a big old couch right there. But I truthfully, I really do truthfully wish that we had more to choose from. But Celia's here. All right, let's do a hydration station because I did not drink enough water last time. I did not drink enough water last time. Turn around, church bench. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. I need you more than ever. And I'll just be holding you tight. Do you like that? Do you like it? Oh, we can try it. And I need you more. I don't know all the words. That song is so good. Well, so long as Celia likes it, right? You know, we know we're all good when Celia likes it. And then I think I'm going to do this right here. It kind of sticks out a little. I'm not going to lie. I think it might be too large. Do you think that that's too... I mean, I can save that. I think it's too big also, but I do like it, so I think we're going to use that over there. I liked it enough that we're going to keep it and use it. And so let's do... Ooh, I like that. That's a pretty pop. That's a pretty poppin'. And I need you more than ever. And I'll just be holding you tight. Yeah. I'm trying to. It didn't really turn out very well, did it? Yeah, Celia likes the color, Robert. Yeah. And then we can... let's figure out if we're going to keep it first before we worry about where we're going to put it. Okay. And... oh, Austin says that he loves you. Yeah. I think that one might be too big also. I think we need a smaller, like a little smaller area. Birdie is cooking. I know, Celia. I'm just as shocked as you are. Well, you got to space out the table, though. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Yes, Celia's very impressed that you're cooking. And I'm going to stop stressing this, and we're going to put this right here, and then we're going to move on. And we're going to move on. Okay. All right, so I kind of like this right here. You come in, you got this big old rug, you got this big old area rug. Oh, they want to know when you're going to come back and do some decorating and remodeling on House Flipper. He sounds super excited about that idea.
When the sun is at the highest peak of the third moon of June.
He's going to come back in June.
Okay.
He is going to come back whenever he wants. No, this is the no pressure zone, Robert.
Oh, good.
See, like right here, no pressure.
Oh, I like that. There's no pressure.
Yeah, there's no pressure. We're all about having no pressures. Okay, so now I am cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over this. Cuckoos for the Cocoa Puffs. And Bert can be the cook for our festival. Apparently you're cooking something for our festival. He says he's on it. I'm thinking we need our little spotlight. And we're going to put that right. And we're going to put that one right. I don't really like that one there. So, but I do want to put a little ceiling thing over that. And I think we're going to put... Hello, Sharon. I really like this one that Carson picked last night. Thought it was super cute. This one's perfect. So let's hang that right over here. There we go. I don't know about you, but I would sit here and I would have a little, little breakfast right there. Well, it's not really a nook. It's kind of in the middle of the room, but it still has potential. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to look for a sofa. Air fryer, how are you? Thank you for my furious fire. Are you liking it better now, Austin? Thank you. Megan, thank you for my 50 chilies. Yeah, Megan, okay, so that W is for like if anybody gives a big gift, if we get gift subs, if anybody does anything super exciting that we want to celebrate, we will have that now and we can help celebrate everybody giving their, everybody helping out. I'm still in love with this one. What do you think about... I'm thinking that we almost don't go too complicated. And then we can be... And I'm thinking widescreen TV up here. We can do our standard TV on the wall. Since we're kind of going a little minimal. Dang, no, that is way too big. And then we can do, I really, all right, everybody, let's go ahead and, I know, Elizabeth, it's crazy. All right, okay, so let's go ahead and let's do a wheel of question. Wheel of question. Nope. Let's do the wheel of question. Okay, wheel of question. Are you ready for the question of the day, everybody? Spin that wheel, and it says, describe yourself in 3 words. 3 words, everybody. Describe yourself in 3 words. Only 3. Okay, mine's short, fun, and tenacious. Short, fun, and tenacious. Those are my 3 words. Hungry, thirsty, and sleepy. I love that, Tony. Pineapple says outgoing, loving, fun. I absolutely can see that. Kale is caring, compassion, and witty. I could see that. Ooh, Celia is loyal, fun, and stubborn. Absolutely could see that. Jamie is loyal, passionate, and honest. Megan is reserved, dark, and sleepy. Hazelita is energetic, caring, and trustworthy. Carson, funny, awkward, and kind. I absolutely love everything about that. Brianna says, a freaking mess. You get 100% for originality. Jabba says, tired, funny, hungry. Kitty says, stubborn, caring, and creative. Skit is compassionate, artistic, and loyal. Nailed It says, anxious, lonely, and annoying. Aw, well, I love everything about you. So, Stacy Smile says, loyal, tenacious, and short. Abigail says, loving, bubbly, and caring. Buzz a Spade says, loyal, stubborn, and generous. I love this transformation. Too much to go to sleep. I'm sorry, Tori. Austin says, energetic, initiative, and inspiring. Katarina says, crazy cat lady. Love it. Pretties for Princess says, loving, caring, and emotional. Angel says, funny, anxious, and creative. And fearlessly beautiful. Megan says, an anxiety attack. Kayla says, tired, compassionate, and tired. I'm sorry, honey. Jamie says, I'm too brutally, bluntly honest. I love that. Clumsy, competitive, and caring is Allison. Kat is positive, loving, and protective. I'm joking. Okay, Nailed It says, stubborn, inquisitive, and driven. Ooh, I like that. And Tori is resilient, loving, and supportive. I think that is an absolute necessary traits. And you know what? And the thing that I really do love about all of those answers are they're all very, none of them were like, they were all really positive answers. And I really liked that. Game of Shadows says anxious, tired, and hungry. Yep. I totally relate to that sometimes. And then I think I want to move this over just a little bit. No, I think I'm going to go that way. And we're going to go this way. We're going to put this under here more. Let's put that under here. Okay. Garrick says empathetic, self-sabotaging, and honest. Stop self-sabotaging, my friend. You are too amazing to do that to yourself. You are definitely honest, but no more self-sabotaging. Yeah. Robert, if you could describe yourself in 3 words, what would those 3 words be? Mine was short, funny, and tenacious.
Mine would be careful, he bites.
Celia, could you please do something about Robert? Kale says it would be Loud, funny, and loyal.
How about bodacious, beautiful, and bites?
Bodaciously beautiful and bites.
Yeah.
You know what? I can accept that one. Yeah. Sad says now he's just describing me.
Okay, sad.
Oh, my beautiful people. Why don't you put a TV stand under the TV? Yeah, we'll definitely do something like that, Tori, because we're going to need something to fill that little spot right there. I absolutely love it. I love that idea. Rabbit is definitely bodacious, and he could bite me because his stash would protect us.
Actually, that was silly.
No, that was Austin.
Oh.
All right, we are moving on. We're definitely picking up speed here. And we are picking up speed. And there we go. And I know that this is off-centered, and yes, it's driving me crazy. So let's go ahead and move this over just a little bit because it's getting to me. And we're gonna put that right like, we could do that. Hold on. Who did he think said that? Oh, he thought Sad said that, but it was actually Austin. Oh, no, he thought you said it, Celia. He said, oh, that's Celia. And I said, no, that's Austin. So he thought you said that. And so, yeah. All right. You know what? I mean, Sad, I'm sorry. It's like I keep saying, in the immortal words of Jessica Rabbit, you might not be bad, but you were just drawn that way. You have a mischievous streak that, you know, you can't get away from. You just can't get away from it, my friend. So that's a Baska. Let's go Baska. That's the ottoman and the chair. I wonder if we could put the chair, even though it would be under the TV. I guess we could, no. Nope. Let's go furniture, living room. Okay, tables. All right, air fryer, thank you so much for my furious heart. I appreciate you. I want to do something kind of a little bit rustic. So let's go maybe a little bit smaller, but I do like this one. And yeah, let's put that right there. And then let's move this over because you come in. No, we're not done playing it. It's just, unfortunately, the way that the game has been, that it's played out, there's just not a whole lot for me to do. So instead of me just sitting there doing the same thing over and over again, we're just farting around and playing some other games. We're just farting around and playing other games and having fun and hanging out. Hello, Pink Glitter. How are you? All right, so we got that. I'm getting better at not forgetting that. So I would like you all to acknowledge that if possible, because you know what? It means a lot for me that I don't forget that, because I've been forgetting that for quite a while now. And I think I want we're going to do a fireplace right here. Let's see here. That one's kind of cool too. Ooh, which one? No, I think I'm going to do the corner one. I think we're going to do the corner one. We're going to give Garrett a little bit of a fireplace. It's a shame you can't adjust sizes of things to make them longer or shorter. I agree completely. Okay. So that one, and then I think we need another. I really like these little spotlights. They just brighten up the house a whole lot. So we're gonna do another spotlight. We're gonna do another spotlight. And it just kind of brings out the corner right there. So that way it's not so dark. And then we're gonna do a window. And we're gonna do that. All right, what's everybody having for snack time today? Anybody have anything fun for snack time? Anything fun for snack time? What are y'all doing for snack time? What are you doing all for snack time? Chips and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Cookie dough ice cream. Ooh. I had taco soup for dinner. Sarah, that sounds really good. Mini donut sad. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I want. In-N-Out. Okay. There's these things going around TikTok right now where they say like In-N-Out has these secret menus. And I'm going to tell you right now, yours truly, me, totally fell for that. And I thought that In-N-Out was now serving chicken sandwiches. And I got so excited about it. I sent it to Robert, and then I quickly realized that I fell for a hoax. And to tell you the truth, I was a little sad. I was like, that wasn't very nice. So don't believe them. It is a hoax. It is a hoax. In-N-Out does not have that secret menu. Hummus and red and green peppers for snack time. Yum. They are fake. And again, I am so incredibly sad over that. I am sad that they are not real. Did you know that, Robert? That thing I sent you about In-N-Out having the chicken sandwiches is fake.
Yeah, I knew that instantly. You didn't know that?
No, I was thinking that we could go and we could it would be kind of cool that we could you know, we could, you know, maybe get like a chicken sandwich and
You don't eat chicken.
no, I was going to get something else. I fell for it. What can I say? I'm vulnerable.
Really? No, you're optimistic.
I'm gullible.
My mindset is better.
Yeah, well, I was hopeful. Let's put it that way. I'm not too sure this is going to fit there. It looks a little bit like the only way that would do there is I don't think that's going to fit. But what else do you think we could put there? Because we would have to put, well, we could if we put the TV centered it. Maybe if we turn this the other way. Oh, I know what we can do. Where'd the plant go? Where'd the plant go? My plant disappeared. My plant disappeared. A floating shelf. Yeah, I'm thinking what I can do is I can, because I just don't like everything against the wall. What I'm thinking about doing is separating this just a little bit. I can separate this over, kind of like this, so that way it's not completely, I just don't like it when it's all matchy-matchy like that. And then what we can do for kind of a room divider, even though my plant disappeared, I have no idea where my plant is. Is it up on the roof again? Scandalous. If it's up on the roof again, I'm going to be... Do you think it's up there? No, it's not up there. I just don't know where it went. It is scandalous. It's plant shenanigans. So let's move this over, which I think I kind of like it moved over a little bit anyway, a little bit more. I'm going to get rid of this. And instantly it looks softer. This one is going to come over here. I don't know if we need both of these though. I don't know if we need both of these lights. So let's just stick that one in there. I think I kind of like the little nude lighting better. And then I'm going to do another one of these. Okay, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. All right, everybody, you need to give out a big win. Drago came in with 150 chilies, everybody. You all got to be on that. We are having some exciting times. Let's have it out for exciting times. Let's have it out for exciting times. Let's give a big win for Drago, everybody, with 150. Yes. And Angel, thank you for coming in with all of those W's. Game of Shadow, thank you. Wow Zafai, thank you so much for the support, showing up, showing the wahoos for Drago. Austin, thank you for the W's. Elizabeth, thank you for the W's. Kitty, thank you for those W's. I love it. Deep in the heart of Chili's. That's where the Chili's go to hang out, is deep in the heart of Chili's. Deep in the heart of Chili's. I'm telling you, we are so much faster than when we started. And I think I might do another lamp right here. And we got a new follower, everybody. Can you add a chair at the end by the rug? Yeah, I've been kind of like sitting there trying to figure out. I think we need one more thing to just kind of bring that room together. And I'm thinking because if we put a chair, we can do, I really like this one. We can put a chair. I don't necessarily feel like it has to. Austin, thank you so much, my friend, for the 129 chilies. 129 chilies. 129 chilies. That's like in the middle of the room. I don't know if this is going to work, but what do you all think? What do you all think about that? Austin just came in with another 500 chilies, everybody. Another 500 chilies. Let's give out those W's, everybody. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like just a little bit just clutter. Austin with the win. Rowan, how are you today? I'm doing good, my friend. How are you? How in the heck are you? So let's go in with a picture. I cannot spell, so let's go decorations, pictures. So Garrick likes posters. Let's look at a bunch of fruits. I don't like that one. How about do you think that that's too big right there? No, I think that would work. And then I just got to move this over just a little bit. No, it's cute. Okay. Okay, so I don't think okay, so for some little decorations and stuff, I think our little kitchen and that's all done. What do you think about that? I think it's cute. Yes, Becca, it is, I record them all and I put them on my, the tube. And so you can always go back there and check them there. And so now let's see here. Austin is in the first place right now with, oh no. Where did Austin go? Let's see. Is my comment going through? Yes, I saw that one. All right. We got all sorts of things going on. Austin, are you still on here? Austin, are you still on here? Austin, are you still on here? Please report to... No, Austin Loper is first. I need Austin Loper Austin Loper, are you on here? Please calling Austin Loper. Okay, cool. What color would you like this room? What color scheme would you like this room? So far, you have given the most chilies, so you get to pick the color scheme of the room. What color, what's your favorite color? What kind of vibe do you want on this room? What are you thinking? No, not today. What do you think, Austin? I'm going to go use the restroom, so think about it. I like calming colors. Okay. Do you want like, because this is like pretty calming and cool. Do you want, like, do you want browns, beige, browns, blues, or yellows? Do you want browns, blues, or yellows? Browns, blues, or yellows? No, I saw you, pretties. I saw you. Blues? Okay. Austin, okay, so we'll do this in a calming blue. Yep, okay, I have an idea. Yep, I appreciate you. Sometimes I've got like 5 different people talking to me in 12 different areas. So, okay, let's get going. I'm going to go use the restroom and I will be right back. And we will be doing this bedroom in a calming blue. I've already got it kind of like in my mind what I want to do. All right, I'll be back. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do a calming blue room. Thank you, Austin, for the suggestion. Oh, wow. And then Austin came in with another 500 chilies. Did you all give a win to Austin for the second 500 chilies, everybody? Did everybody already do the welcome or the win? Awesome. Jamie's coming in with the W's. I know we're going to have to retrain ourselves. Austin's coming in with the W's. Yep, Indy's right behind me. Indy has a peanut butter jar. Bluegrass Girl, how are you? And thank you. Oh, so let's go ahead really quick. Let's check some totals. How close are we to number 20, everybody? How close are we to number 20? We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. We are definitely getting there. All right. Let's go. So what we're going to do here then is I do want to make Haley Marie just purchased an auto renewal subscription. Haley Marie, thank you for subscribing. I think you are amazing, Haley Marie. Okay. So let's go. I really don't know what the difference on these are, but we're gonna do light. That does not look light. That looks lighter. That's too dark. That's that color. Let me see how I like this. That one seems pretty. What are you looking? What category is Windows under in the game? Usually, I just type in window. To me, I find it's much easier just to type in, just be like window. Yeah, that will work. So a lot of times what I'll do, instead of just trying to find the category, I just type it in. Let me see. I think that the planks are... I don't know. I don't know yet. GMO Jado, really, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. All right, so let's go. I don't like that one. Don't particularly care for that one. Ooh, no. So this one is, let's do that one. Okay, I found it. I got the one I want. Yeah, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I'm gonna follow the theme of whatever the top gifter wants, and then we're going to kind of go from there. Okay. I like that. I think that this is going to be a pretty bedroom. I don't know, Mary. I mean, let me show you. So usually what I do is I just go in and then I just type, oh, you know what? Type in just window. Don't put an S on the end of it. Just type in window. A lot of times I try, Tiffany's here. Tiffany's in the house. A lot of times what I do is like I put an S on it and it doesn't pull anything up. Just type in window, nothing else. Okay, and we're going back. And nope, we don't need to plaster anything. Oh, yes we do, right there. So, yep, right there. Okay, And see if that works. If it doesn't work, let me know because that's really weird. And I think that that's weird. The category for window is literally windows, and it's the last category on the first tab. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that. So, Mary, that worked. Thank you. You're very welcome. Because, like I said, I was doing the exact same thing, and so it got to the point where I was getting frustrated also, and that was exactly why. Haley Marie, thank you again for the auto renewal subscription. Okay. So let's go ahead, get rid of this because we do not need that. Now for the blue. All right, let's get some paint. I searched for it for so long, and curtains is also, I know, is in that category. I did the same thing. Aw, well, no. Yeah, I was going to be like, nope, no, you didn't. So, yeah, I was like, why is that here? But yeah, get your blinds at the same place. What type of blue? Austin said they like a calming color, so we're going to do a calming color of blue. So that's what we're going to do. And we're moving through the house pretty fast. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Austin, no, what we're doing is I'm just taking general ideas. I need to make sure that we keep this stream moving on. So I'm taking creative control. I'm just going to go with the vibe that Austin has picked. I'm going to go with the vibe that Austin has picked, and I'm going to create the most calming blue room for Austin. He's just going to be like, oh my gosh, I want that room. And I'm going to be like, I know, it is calm, cool, and calming. Brandy, I know, I saw that one. Okay, Indy is chewing on the peanut butter thing right behind me, and it's driving me crazy. But it's her time to shine. It's her little treat for the day, and I'm going to try to not lose my Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay. Lonnie, forever making the top 100. That's right. Not too sure if I like that. It might be a little bit too blue, so let's try this one. And I need to get the right vibe of the right blue. That's a little gray. So let's try this. I don't like that one at all. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna keep looking. So I'm thinking, that's kind of green. That's more of a teal. And Rainy, thank you so much for my heart puffs, my friend. I appreciate you. Ooh, that one is kind of pretty. Let's see what we can do with this one. Let's see. I think we'll use that one for the dark wall. I think we'll use this one for the dark wall. I definitely like that one. And then I think I would like, and then I think I would like, ooh, that one's kind of pretty too though. But that one looks a little gray. Austin just came in with 1,000 chilies, everybody. You know what to do with those 1,000 chilies. Everybody needs to send out that W, everybody. Austin, thank you. Deep in the heart of Texas. Austin, thank you so much. Paige, no, I've never played Animal Crossing. Never have. I know it's a really popular game. I've just never played it. And Austin came in with the ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. We've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Okay, I changed my mind and I want this blue instead. So I want this blue because it's a very pretty blue. And I love that floor. And then I think I want to do, oh, that's a really pretty blue. I do like that blue. So that was a pretty blue. Isn't that pretty, Lily? Yeah. No, I really like this color. It's dark enough without being like, you know, like kind of like that dark in your face kind of blue, but it is soft. Yeah, Austin, I'm channeling your kind of like what you're vibing. What do you think about these floors? Because I think the floor is going to keep it kind of like the same vibe as the house, but also too not being too dark and overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I knew you would love the floor too. All right, see, I feel you. You kind of give me the vibe and then I go with it and it's a lot of fun. And that's what we're doing. So now what I want to do is I want to do kind of I want to do like a soft kind of like, I don't think the room has to be all blue. I just don't think that has to be all blue to have that blue kind of vibe. So I'm thinking about doing, oh really, it's almost the exact same, Austin. That's awesome. And Stella, thank you for the follow. And Amber, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. So I'm thinking we're going to do something. See, because that turns out really gray, and I don't want a gray. And that turns out really brown, and I don't want a brown. That's kind of weird. And so I'm thinking, see, that's still brown. So I'm thinking that we should do, that one's pretty. I think that one's too pink. That one's too pink. I think that one would be too pink. Pink blush. It says pink right in it. Misty Rose. How about, what should we do? Silver Chalice is very pretty color on the walls too. Oh, cool. Oh, that's kind of like a dark one though, because we have to go blue. So I want kind of like that lighter, let's see what we have around the blue tones. sky blue? Yeah, let's see. Let's get back down to the blues. And they call it the blues. I'll see. I mean, it just seems so gray. I don't know why it's called sky blue when it looks so gray. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not like a paint professor, but that right there looks like gray to me, everybody. That looks blue shadow. Okay, let's try that one. Let's try this one. See, I just think it takes away from our pretty wall. You know what? It's like I don't get why it has to be that way. Why does it have to be that way, everybody? I don't get it. Why does it have to be that way? So now I'm almost thinking that we're going to go because I would rather go something and kind of almost like have a beach theme where it's like the sand and the water. Do you think that looks okay? Do you think like that? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sarah's coming in with 62 chilies. And hello, Norby. How in the heck are you doing? And let's go. Oops, I found a spider web. Swoop, swoop. Yeah. Hello, Norby. How in the heck are you doing today, my friend? It is a 3-day weekend for a whole lots of people, and I'm very excited about that. Donnie, this is called Housekeeper 1. This is the first one. And we're going to do that. Nope, not the whole wall. And then we're going to do that and that and that. Okay. You need this 3-day weekend? Yeah. Well, is anybody doing anything fun and interesting for their 3-day weekend? Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, shine poo. I sold the wrong one. I sold the wrong one, everybody. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. All right, so let's go back. Don't panic, Lonnie. Don't panic. We're doing the sleepy blue. There we go. I'm getting better at this. Your cousin's graduation party? Very fun. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling at home. I mean, I'll be working here with you all, but nothing crazy. Okay, and we're having a Jam pool party, everybody. We just had a Jam pool party. Let's give it up for the Jam, everyone. Let's give it up for the Jam. Let's give it up for the Jam. Okay, Indy wants to celebrate. Indy wants to celebrate. Yes, I know. I saw it. It was a Jam beach party. It was the Jam beach party. Okay, get down. Yay! Let's give Jam the wins, everybody. Let's come in with those W's. We are celebrating. Let's do those W's. W's. I want to see some W's. She's an American Bully pit bull. So what I'm thinking is, she's an American Bully pit bull. And she's just a little itty bitty baby pit bull. So what I'm thinking is, hear me out. I'm thinking I almost want to do these instead. I'm thinking I almost want to do, for more texture, I think I want to do, what do you think about those? What do you think about those? Jen's here. Hello, my beautiful daughter. How are you? Okay. Because it still has the same kind of like, it still gives the same kind of vibe. I think it even gives it more of a beachy vibe than the color. Austin, do you like that? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Austin. I think that this kind of just ties that all together. And what I can do is I can still keep the windows kind of like that, but I definitely like that better. Yeah. Yep. I agree, completely agree. All right, let's see how close we are to number 20 now. Let's see how close we are to number 20. And we are, we're only like what? We're only like 4,000 away? Yeah, it does have that. Yeah. So let's keep going. And let's keep going. And let's do that just for now. And here we go. I think I only have one can. I sold the other one. I have one can of blue, and then I have one can. Oh, I put it out there. Oh, that's true. Well, that's why I couldn't find it. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to have to sell one of them. Oh, damn it. I just did that. All right. And let's go. And let's go. Let's go. Did everybody give Austin? Okay, I only saw okay. All right. Awesome. So, Manda, thank you so much for the wins. Elizabeth, thank you for the wins. Vicky, thank you for sending out the wins. Kelsey, thank you for sending out the wins. Mary, Austin, Angel, Alina, Carson, and Jamie. And thank you so much for sending out those wins for Jam Jam. I appreciate that very much, everybody. That's what that emote is for. And whenever anybody comes in with an amazing gift like that, we really need to utilize that. And I appreciate it very much. Very much. And let's go. Very much. Okay. So now what I'm thinking is I'm going to have the TV on that wall. And I think I'm going to have to move that. I think we're going to have to move that. Jamie, thank you so much for sharing my live, my friend. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm going to have to move that to right here. I already know that. And so let's go ahead and just sell that for now. And let's get another one. And we're going to put that there. Ah, tell Brandon hi. Hi, Brandon. Hello, Brandon. Okay. So everybody send out a big old hello to Brandon, who just happens to be my son. Let's all say hello, Brandon. Hello, Brandon. Let's all say hi, everybody. I got 672 of you in here. Let's show some love and make some noise. You know, we sit here and our energy starts dropping, and that just cannot happen. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Okay. Not on my watch. Hello. Okay. And then we're gonna do, I'm not 100% sure I'm keeping the walls in this particular pattern, but for now I am. Okay. So let's take the paint out of the room because I've got a gazillion bottles of that paint. Gang's all here. I know. I love it. I love it. So let's go ahead and we're going to start fixing this up a little bit. And sometimes I struggle the most with the beds, because it's like they don't give you the best, they don't give you the most to choose from. No, Hunter was in earlier. I think they had to, they're getting up early or something tomorrow. Okay, and that's perfectly fine, Eris. You just hang out and vibe away. Just hang out and vibe away. Okay. So I want to put the radiator right here. If I can fit this in. I can. Perfection. That's where that needs to go. And how do you like that? I didn't even have to be reminded 12 times to put in the radiator. That's right, everybody. I figured this one out on my own. The blinds are pretty much magical blinds, and they fit every window, which is very, it makes me very happy. Well, thank you, Ray Ray. Let's see what we got here. All right. And let's go. All right, everybody. Oh, where's my water? Let me go grab my water. Hold on. We need to hydrate. We need to hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate. Hydration station. Okay, now this is where I think is the most difficult, is when we get to the beds, because that just isn't that easy sometimes. We're going to move this. And we're going to give lots of bookshelves. We're going to do lots of bookshelves because we can. Right? Why is that not going in? Okay, we just need to move that over a little. Oh, it's because it's crooked. Okay. I have $212,786 in the bank. Okay. Last night's house sold for it sold for right at, didn't it sell for like right like 90 something? We made about 50,000 last night. 105. Jen, thank you for hearting me, and Crystal, thank you for hearting me, and Norby. All right, everybody, let's give out a big W for Norby, everybody. Norby just came in with 200 chilies. Let's give out a big W for Norby. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Sad. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Amanda. Again, Burns asleep. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Becky, Becca. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Alina, Chastity, Angel, Renee, and I know. Thank you, Wowza Fee. Thank you so much, Megan, Hayden, everybody, Kristen. We got this. Kitty, thank you so much. Stacy smiles. That's right, everybody. We are celebrating. We are celebrating these things because it has to be fun. We have to support each other. You know, we just have to pump up the chat. I can only do so much. Y'all got to help me be excited, and you have to help me whoop it up, and you have to just help me. Just help. That's all I'm asking. I just ask you to just be like, you know what? Let's just whoop it up for Lonnie a little bit and be like, yeah, you know what? We can do this. We can do this. And Logan, are you still no. I like the bed. Austin, are you still in here? Austin, oh my goodness. And look at that. We got Sarah, Jen, and Austin still coming in with all of these amazing chilies. What color bedspread do you want? Do you want to do blue or do you want to do a different color bedspread? Because we could do like a dark blue. We could do all sorts of stuff. Okay, I'll get to that. Light yellow? We can do that. We can definitely do that. Oh, and I think that looks really pretty. I love that, Austin. Austin, perfect. Perfection. Perfection, Austin. Love it. All right, and let's see who's picking the next goal, everybody. And Austin, you're picking the next goal. What would you like for the next goal, my friend? What do you want for the next gift goal? Corn, you got it. All right, everybody, we got a corn goal. That means we need to feed Sad some corn. We need to feed Sad some corn. Because we never want Sad to be hungry. Okay. All right. I think that yellow is perfect. And So what we can do is we can do that. We can do that. And I still like that. We're going to put one right here. We're going to put one right here. And we're going to put one. I'm telling you, Austin, I never in a million years would have thought about putting yellow, but I have to tell you, I really like it. I really do like that. Okay, let's put this over here. Now we got, I think what we need to do is, I'm thinking Paxton under desk cabinet. No, we don't need that. Oh, but this one's pretty nice too, and we have the room. So I think since we have the room, yeah, let's get the larger of them. Yeah, because we have the room. So let's go ahead and, yeah, Austin's coming through big time. And Jen just sent out 200 gift corns. Everybody, you know the routine. Let's give out those gift corn W's. Because that's just what we do. We give out gift corn W's. And then we're going to move this one back just a little bit. We're going to put that one just right there. Oh my gosh, and Austin's coming in with another 500 corns, everybody. Austin is like, I am not done yet. I'm coming in with another 500 corns, Lonnie. And I'm like, yes, you are. All right, so let's put a TV here. Because we always put a TV. No, let's finish. Finish, Lonnie. Don't jump up. Don't. I think that one's kind of cool. But let's see where. See, I think that this one's pretty cool. And Jen is coming in with the hands up. And Stacy is coming in with 307 hearts, everybody. All right. You know the drill. That's going to be too big with the TV. You know the drill. Can you all please send out some amazing W's? We have an amazing support in here, everybody. We need to support each other. Support each other. See, I'm wondering if we can. Is there a larger one? This one's 90. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. This one will fit better. This one will fit better, and we're going to put that one right here. I know. Can you believe this? It's like such an amazing night tonight. You all are going to be busy with all the celebrations. But I love it. We're going to move that down just a little bit to center with the bed. And we're going to move that back just a little bit. And what we're going to do is just a little bit more because I really want it to be centered with the bed. And then we're going to put one of my favorite plants. Favorite plants. It's very busy here in Indianapolis. Indy 500 Pacers playing in graduation. I guess it is the Indianapolis 500, isn't it? My dad loved the Indianapolis 500, and he went there all the time. He was constantly going to the Indianapolis 500 when I was a kid. That was his thing. And there we go. Austin, what do you think about your room so far? Oh my gosh, and Megan came in with 676. Angel, thank you so much for leading that out. I thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. And so let's get a TV. And let's go. No, let's get you a more expensive TV. We're going to get you a nicer TV. We're going to get you a nicer TV. And let's move that up. Is that even? That's kind of even. That's kind of even, I think. So what we're going to do, because I am just all about this, we're going to do 2 little spotlights because I really do think the spotlights add a little bit to the rooms. And I think they're cute. And Sad just came in with 20 gift subs, everybody. Sad just came in with 20 gift subs. Can everybody please say thank you and a huge W for the gift subs. And let's see who got the gift subs, everybody. Let's see who got the gift subs. I'm seeing Darius, Jessica Tate, Des, Chally, Adriana, Erica, Tony with looks like a little razor, Ray, and I don't see hold on, Ray, Alexis Rodriguez. We got Tiffany. And we got Wowzify. Oh, Wowzify, you got one. T Camp. We got Chelsea K. We got Courtney Danielle. We got Little Dots got one. Allie got one. A little, looks like a little bug got one. Sarah Banana got one. An Unmagically Lily got one. Yeah, Wowzify, you got one. I know. That's Sad for the win. Sarah, I know. Isn't that cute? All right, everybody. So now when we celebrate, you can send out the W emote, and we're keeping this party started. We're keeping the party going. Everybody, if you just got a free gift sub, that is good for 1 month. And after that, it is $2.99 a month if you want to resubscribe. If not, enjoy it for the month. And welcome to the Bean family. Kitty sent a heart puff. Meg sent another 250. Can somebody let Angie Bug know where to find the emotes? Can somebody let Angie Bug please know where they can find the emotes? Meg came in with 250 corn, and Austin's came in with another 500, and Kristen Ryan came in with more corns. Oh my gosh. You know what you need to do, everybody. You know what you need to do. You need to find that W, and you need to use it. That's all I'm going to say, everybody. Find that W and use it. Hydration break, everybody. Hydration station. Hydration station. It's making me drink. It's making me drink water. It really is. We are literally tied. No. Where am I? Oh my goodness. We're number 20 now. And we're literally tied with number 19. And Elizabeth just sent out some more gift subs. That went to Risa Emily. It went to McKenna. User number 45433777101. You just got a free sub. And it went to... I killed Bambi. Oh my God. Even though I think that's horrible. I have to give you credit for your username. And Courtney all got subscriptions, and Meg sent in another 127 gift subs. We are on fire tonight. I know, Austin, this is crazy. And we are number 20. We're in the top 20 again. We are right behind number 19. Let's just pass number 19 like they're standing still, everybody. Let's just leave Bambi alone. I know, but as much as I agree with you, you have to admit that was it was an interesting username, and I'm going to give them props for that. And pictures. What kind of pictures? I still feel like we need a little pop of something with the pictures because I want to add just a little color. And Norby came in with the galaxy, everybody. Meg came in with the corns, and Norby is coming in with the galaxies. Y'all know what to do because we all know what to do. We all have those W's, and we need to let those fly. Let those W's just go. Let's just W our way right up into the top. We're number 19 now? Yes! Amazing! I knew we could get it. I knew we could. I knew it. Our sassy ponies are on the way. We got the W's. We're Wing our way all the way to the top. And I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I really like that picture. Austin, if you're out there, if you like that picture as much as I do, let me know, but I really do like that picture. And I think we're going to do this one also. That's a very large picture. That one's too big, so let's do this one. And I think what I want to do, you do like it? Awesome. See, I'm not too sure what I think I'm going to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what we're doing. We're not doing that one. We're actually doing this one. I got the perfect pictures for us. I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do this. I think that that's going to tie in kind of like the little black details. Really good. It's unfortunate that that wall is just a little bit bigger. No, I want it over right there. Meg's coming in with the corn. Austin is coming in with the corn. We're having a... Oh! I was about ready to say we're having a corn battle, but then Wanda came in and just literally got me. Wanda for the win. Wanda for the win, everybody. Wanda for the win, because winning is what Wanda's all about. Winning is what Wanda's all about. And so let's put that right here. Okay. And so now I'm thinking, just to keep things going. Oops. Wanda for the win. You gotta love Wanda. Except Austin's like, no way. I'm doing a corn battle, everybody. I'm doing a corn. The corn is popping. The corn is popping. All right, let's figure out who is. Megan, you are 65 corns in front of Austin for determining what our next goal is going to be. You are 65 corns in front. 65. That's not very many. That is just not very many. We are going to do. See, I think that needs to be black. And so that one was 100. So we need to do this one. Why are those so tiny? I don't want those tiny ones. I thought we had longer shelves than that. Oh, here we go. I'm like, that's not gonna work for me. Okay. Except we need to move that over just a tiny bit and go down. All right, everybody. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Corn goal is been stomped. And drum roll, please. Do you want to know who was the top corn giver? Megan. Megan was the top corn giver by less than 50. So Megan, what is the next goal that you would like, my friend? What is the next goal you would like? What is the next goal that you would like? And Megan came in with a rose. I thank you. Look at all those W's for Austin and for Megan and for Elizabeth and for Megan and Jam Jam. Y'all are blowing up the chat. This is amazing. We have 705 people in here watching, 52 new followers. TikToks, you got it, my friend. You got it. All right, let's give a big W for Megan for winning that round. And we are on the TikTok goal now. TikTok. Alicia, thank you so much for hearting me, my friend. Okay. So now this just looks a little blank right there. So let's do plants. No, let's do plants. No, let's do decoration plants. Oh, I thought we had there you go. And I think we need something. No, I have not had a new tattoo in a hot minute. All right, everybody. Logan or anybody, what do you think should go in this corner right here? Maybe another little dresser? Maybe another little dresser. Ooh, that ladder. Yes, I think that that's a good idea. Like a nice white wooden ladder. Love it. Great idea. So then that way they could get to the top of the bookshelf. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Megan, we have all this to do, and I have this one to do. But if you want to, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. The way we're going to do it now is I'm going to like just ask for your vibe and your advice, but we're not going to do it to where I wait for every suggestion. It just kind of makes it a little bit slow. So you can definitely help me decorate the backyard. You can give me the vibe and I will ask you for some advice. You know what, Kitty? I absolutely love that idea. However, it does not let me do that. But yeah, no, you can have the backyard. You can, well, it should, that's the way we should be. Yeah, and you did the bathroom yesterday? I thought you did that. No, it's actually been 2 days. Can you believe that? But yeah, no, you can either, if you want to, or you can give me the vibe that you want for this one. But we're going through the goals so fast. It's kind of hard to keep up. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I am complaining at all. We're going to put this one right here. And then we're going to get rid of this one. And I'm almost thinking that I don't think we need anything more. Okay. Then you can give me the vibe and let me know if you want a pool or what it is that you would like. Because this is what we've done so far. Yeah, we need to put outlets. Austin, are you happy with this or did you want something else? There's no theme for the overall house. Garrick was the winner last night and he really likes red. So I'm putting little pops of red all through the house. He told me I could have creative control. So I'm putting little pops of red everywhere for him. But there's like no like super theme. You like? All right. Let me put some outlets down. So let's do outlets. Yeah, no, last night I found, I felt like maybe last night it just got a little bit, it's kind of hard to see the comments. Outlet. It's kind of hard to see the comments sometimes and it slows the gameplay down a lot. So I'm going to modify it just a little bit. We're just gonna modify just a little bit. We're gonna put something right here. Found 1, 2. 3. I really don't want to have to move the bed to put it there, but I will. And 4. Okay. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Why does that stuff hide from me? Where does it go when I do that? Where does it go, I ask? Okay. And there we go. Do we have vegetable plants? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if we have vegetable plants or not, but if you're thinking about a garden, we'll have to look into that. Okay. And so so we are going to be doing the gardening competition. What kind of vibe, which category do you want to go for? Do you want to do the modern? Do you want to do the crops? Do you want to do the Japanese? Yeah, this is, I'm going to tell you in a million years, again, I never would have thought about doing this. And I absolutely love this room. I think that this is probably one of my favorite rooms that we've done. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the same one, Susan. I did. JB Jovi, thank you. And Austin, thank you for my 450 wins. That yellow makes the whole room. I agree completely. I agree completely. It just ties everything in so nicely. I know I'm going to have to do a little repair when I put the door in. I just don't know what color doors I want yet. Yeah, Tiffany, I think, again, I think that this is probably one of my favorite rooms. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, so let's see here. So we have, I don't really want to reinvent the wheel. So let's just go ahead and figure out what we're going to do there. Makes you want to relocate your master bedroom. Makes me just want to redecorate my entire house. All right, everybody. So a group consensus. What color do you think we should do the bathroom? What color are you thinking for the bath crops? Because we did a child one and a pool, so lots of colorful flowers and a garden. Yeah, it would have to definitely be lots of gardens. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Okay, we have a light orange, a light gray, tan, gray and yellow, gray. We have a lot of gray. But food plants if they have them. Oh yeah, more like a vegetable garden. Lots of grays. Okay, so let's hear me out. Hear me out. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we could do we could kind of fence it off a little bit with little vegetables and have one corner of the yard. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going to be doing, I was thinking if we do gray, we're doing gray and red. No matter what we do, we're going to be doing a lot of that. Because we could put the garden on the side of the house right here. Or we could put the garden over on this side right here. Yeah, I don't want to cut down any of the trees. Okay. So let's see what we have tile-wise. Floor and ceiling. Let's see what we got. We have we could do a dark red, but I don't. Well, you know what? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Because we could almost do, we could do a red floor, okay, with a, hear me out before you say anything, with this as the, where are you? Oops, here. My favorite. Oh, darn it. Which is kind of like what we have now, but it's not disgusting. So we have, no, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. And now we need, what do you think about that with the red? Oh, Garrick is there. Okay, what do you think, Garrick? What do you think? Do you like the red floor or do you like... This is called Housekeeper or House Flipper 1. Or we can... Do we have red? Because we also have one of my favorites. No, let's go back to floor. And let's go back to floor. I think the red floor would be fine so long as we have the right red floor. Because we can always do a dark red floor. And you have to remember that, hold on, let's get a new light because we don't have enough light. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Keep your thoughts in your head right now. Keep your thoughts in your head. Yeah. That works, and maybe some red rugs. Susan says, you are not reading my comments. Susan, number one, please do not use caps on me. Number two, I'm playing a game and I'm not seeing 99% of the comments. So just calm down and let's start this conversation all over again. And because what we're doing is Garrick was actually the winner from last night, so I'm giving them the input for the room that I'm doing. Goldtistic says, I changed my username finally, and my name changed, and y'all are, this is your annoying friend, Brenda. Well, I appreciate you, Brenda. Okay, so let's just take a chill pill and let's try to do this again. Because the last thing I'm going to do is be yelled at and have everybody get upset that I'm not listening. Okay, Susan says, I was saying a sky blue with either a white floor or a nice flooring. Yeah, and I think that would be lovely, but I also, too, Garrick won a very big prize last night. And part of his prize package is being able to have an input on what I'm doing. I appreciate the input, though. And you know what, and I don't think anybody should go after Susan because sometimes it does feel like you aren't seen. So I do want to let you know I did see you. So Garrick says, all right. So we're just going to leave it as that. You're welcome, honey. And you know what? And that's just the whole thing is, it's again, I want to make sure that if I'm having a conversation with somebody, that it's our conversation. And I appreciate everybody trying to pitch in, but we are all good. We are all good. Because what we're going to do is, oh, that's interesting. It's not really red. That's more like chalk. This reminds me of something like when I was in elementary school. And part of the fun is experimenting and, oh, we're not putting carpet. Oh my goodness, no. And part of the fun of this entire game is trying different things and seeing what works and what doesn't work. And you know what? I try a lot of different things before I figure out what I like. So, and that's just what we're going to do because this is fun. You know what, Bubble? I'm not really too sure, to tell you the truth. I hear a lot of different things about that one. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing. I mean, there's so many add-on packs on this one that I'm just not 100% sure what I'm going to do. You know, it's just so many different things that we can do. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. It's all. It's we. If we were all the same, it'd be boring. Exactly. And you know what? And that's just the whole thing. Is I've never once told anybody that their opinion is not good, valid, and that they shouldn't participate because that's not the fun of having the game. I don't know. I think. What do you think about that one? Just for something different and outside of the box a little bit. What do you think about like this stamped concrete? What do you think about that one? Yeah. I mean, we could do that one. And then we could really kind of pop it up with House Flipper 2 should be a DLC. House Flipper 1 is so much better. Yeah, and you know what? And Mrs. Homer Simpson, that's kind of where I'm going with that. Okay, we can see if we can make this work and then go from there. I mean, right now, everything is kind of gross and dirty in here, to tell you the truth. So it's kind of hard to get the vision of what exactly it's going to look like. But I think that this in itself really kind of just makes it pop. That's what I'm thinking. You're up early for the beans team, Kat. I appreciate you. You were an amazing designer yesterday. I like that color with hunter green lately. Ooh. Interesting. Well, here's the thing is I have a tendency to stay away from green and red because I'm always just kind of like, I'm worried that, oh, you know what we can do? What do you think about this, everybody? What do you think about? What do you think about? What do you think about? What if we... What? No. Don't beat anything up. What if we... Why can't I pick that up? Why won't that let me pick it up? Why won't it let me pick it up? How many likes can we get before snack time? How many likes can we get before snack time? That's what I'm wondering. How many snacks can we get before snack, or how many likes can we get before snack time? Because it is almost snack time. Now, do you think that that's too rustic? Do you think the white brick and then that would be too rustic? Or do you like the black kind of a little bit? You love it? Patiently waiting for snack time. Austin, I appreciate you. Okay, Garrick, you like that one? Okay, you got it. I don't know if you saw this, but this is the room that we finished. I still have to put some more decorations, but this is the main room that we did, which I personally think this turned out really well. Ooh, very good. You're having broccoli. I appreciate that and I applaud that. Is this the starter house? No, this is about our 5th one that we've done. Yeah, I think that this is going to be a good one. It kind of stays with the whole theme of the house. Thank you. And then... All right, let's keep going. We need to get more. So I know I'm going to have to do this sooner or later, but what color doors do you think are we getting white doors for the bedrooms or are we getting black ones? Are we getting white doors for the bedrooms or are we getting black ones? Which ones do you think? Should we do black or white doors? What is your thought on that? Because we're getting a little bit. See, I think black's going to make it pop. And then we're going to do a lighter, we can do a lighter paint. If we do white, we have to do a darker entryway. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, let's keep up, everybody. Garrick, thank you for my 20 TikToks. Colt, thank you for my crowns. And Vera, thank you for my roses. I appreciate you immensely. We got to keep the energy up today. We are going to be sending out big old W's for everybody who is stepping up and being able to gift today. We are actually, we have another, believe it or not, we have another competition. Starting, I believe, at midnight. Crazy stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, we're not too far away from number 5. Okay. Yeah, I think it's really super cute, to tell you the truth. You know, and I got to tell you, it's as me sitting here for 8 hours, it is always enjoyable. But you have no idea how fun it is for me when I see you all enjoying the stream and getting into it and sending out like big W's and talking to each other and supporting each other. I just think that's so fun to be able to do that. To be able to watch that is amazing. So all participation is appreciated. Yeah, it's by, I was struggling with, you know, I knew we could have done like regular tile, but I think that this is just going to add a little coolness, because we are cool beans, everybody. We are cool beans. And we have that vent there. We might just leave that vent there and not worry about it. And I got to tell you, once we get rid of this grungy tile, it actually isn't bad in here. Kat, thank you so much for those 25 TikToks, my friend. Thank you for the 25 TikToks. All right. And we're going to go there. And we're going to, oops, we need to buy more. And then I think I'm going to put the doors in. Did we decide... Oh, we're 46,000 from 18. That's not bad at all. We're in number 19 right now. Yep. Awesome. Yay for us. Look at us go. Look at us little beans. Look at us little beans just marching away. And I love it. Okay. So we have... And Angel just sent in a galaxy, everybody. You know what to do because Angel is deep in the heart of Texas. Angel's coming in with the galaxy. Angel, thank you so much. Let's give Angel the big W, everybody. Let's give Angel, I don't know if that sounds right, but let's give Angel the big W. And Angel was actually was the top gifter yesterday. I don't know why I sound surprised by that, but I was really, when I was posting the numbers, I'm like, dang, Angel. deep in the heart of Texas. Okay, so we got to get rid of, I don't know why there's a electrical plug right there, but, so let's go in and get the shower. We are going to, we're not putting no expensive shower in here. We're gonna do just our regular, let's do our regular little shower. And there we go. Gigi, how are you? And Panda Bear 6464, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Okay. So I keep on asking you this. But are we doing black doors or are we doing white doors? I keep on forgetting. Nope, that fits. It fits perfect. We're doing black? Okay. All right, let's get these doors in and then let's get the let's get the doors in. Let's try to get the doors in before snack time, and then that way we can just finish that one room and finish the bathroom, that one room, and then we can work on the outside. Because ideally, y'all, what I really want to do is I want to kind of quicken the process just a little bit. So then that way, Pink Kitten, thank you so much for my panther. Thank you for my panther. So that way we can kind of keep this moving along a little bit faster, because we need to make sure that we keep everything going. Oh, okay. Oh, and I'm saying oh because I think I was ordering the wrong doors before, which is not surprising. And nope, we need black wood, black. Nope, I want that, and I want black wood there. I want that, I want that, I want that, that. Okay, so look, oh my gosh, I was ordering those long skinny doors and I could have been ordering these the whole time. Oh, can we do a patio with a table, chairs, and a grill and a table and chairs? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and we're going to be doing a garden. I think the theme that we're going for on this, the outside, is going to be more of the crops. So, gosh darn it. So we are going to be doing like a vegetable garden and stuff like that. So we are going to be doing a vegetable garden. Perfect. And then that's the bathroom. So I need this one here. And we're going to put that one right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like I said, I've been ordering the wrong darn doors this whole time. I've been ordering these wrong the whole time. Why nobody told me, I don't know. I mean, I'm not responsible. I am the one playing the game, pushing the buttons. But I mean, ultimately, I am not responsible for myself. I mean, I am, but you know what I mean? And there we go. Oh, poo, I did it wrong again. I did it wrong again. So let's go ahead and get this one right here. And let's put this up and right there. Okay. Oh, so cute. So cute. They do, Austin. I had like the super skinny ones, and I was wondering why they looked so like weird. I thought that they were the only ones. To tell you the truth, I thought they were the only ones that were available. And shamey on me. Yeah, I really like that. I really like this. Okay. So, okay, we're going to have to do the outside too. All right, and got body shamed by the doors. I know. I'm telling you, and that's the cool thing about this game is that we are learning together, because that was quite the learning experience right there, and I'm feeling much better about our design choices now. So, can we put a window by the front door? Chances are we're not going to, just for the simple fact that we are going to. I don't want to replace all the windows, but what we've been doing is there's a really cool door that's available that has glass on both sides. So we'll be doing something like that. Door screaming, I'm skinny. I know, Austin. I know. Yeah, so yesterday what we did is we totally opened this up, and I'll show you the door that we're going to do. Okay, so now, is Garrett? Oh, Garrett, are you still in? Yeah, you're still in here. Do you want a black toilet and sink, or do you want white? What DLC would I want next? I'm really looking forward to the restaurant one. The restaurant one is coming up soon. I don't know if we're going to do red. I don't know if it would be the right color red. We have all the farmhouse. We have all the farmhouse DLCs to do. We have so much that we can do. Garrick, if you want, let me know what color toilet seats you want, or what color toilets. What's the theme here? There's really no theme. Yes, restaurant next month. I'm hoping so, Austin. I'm hoping so. Oh, Kat, you know what? I appreciate that, honey, but I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I just got the farm one, and let's try black. Okay, I just got the farm one, so I'm trying to like learn my way there, and they unlock more houses and stuff like that, but I got you. I appreciate that very much, but that will be the next one we get. We have so much gameplay to do. We just have a lot of gameplay. Oh my gosh, look. Can we put this in the house? Ah! There you go. You like red. I mean, could you imagine? Okay, I gotta get that visual out of my mind. We did not just see that. I literally was trying to convertly added to Lonnie's Steam friends list to gift her all the DLCs. Pucker up, I know. You know what? I appreciate that, but we're good. I will get all of them. I promise. Okay, so that one is going to be right here. So I'm thinking that one's right there. And Kirsten just purchased an auto renewal subscription. Okay, if we put the toilet here and we put the sink there, I think we can actually fit a washing machine. Let's see if we can't fit a washing machine in there. Would that be weird? No, we could do that. We could put the washing machine right there and then the toilet and the sink. That's the only place that the washing machines ever go. I think we could do that, right? Yeah. I think it's going to add to the resale value because you know what? Truthfully, I would rather have one. And then I think we could put, no, not the sink there. And so, well, these people do. Get one with the dryer. I don't think, do we have one with a dryer? No, this is the only washing machine I have. Washing machine, built-in dishwasher. Yep, that's the only one we have. Okay. So I'm going washing machine. M-A-C-H-I-N-E. Why? Well, let's go plumbing. Freestanding bathtub, radiator. So we can do sink. We have washer. Yeah, let's do this one. So we're going to put that one right here. Can we do it right there? No, that's not going to fit in right. That's just not going to fit in right. And we're going to give them a little extra something just because we can. I mean, I would buy more for the house with a washing machine. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about you all. Okay. And there we go. There we go. All right, everybody, we are having snack time in just a few minutes. So what are you all having for snack? I want to know because I'm not too sure what I'm having for snack time. But I will find out here in just 2 seconds. Okay, so now let's get that toilet. And we're gonna do that and that. And broccoli and beans. Ooh, that sounds good. I love that. I love eating that kind of stuff. And there we go. And then, I mean, it's at least practical, right? And then let's do a sink. Let's do, I mean, we are flipping the house, so we don't need anything super fancy. I actually think I need to move the toilet over. I think we're going to move the toilet over. And here we go, here we go. And then we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And okay. And okay. I think it's gonna look good. I think I need to, I'm gonna look, but I think I'm gonna have to move that. I think I'm gonna have to move the toilet. If it bugs me, I'm gonna move the toilet. If I can get over it, I'm not gonna move the toilet. So we'll see how bad that bothers me. and it's bothering me. Okay, that's how bad it's bothering me. Because what I want to do is, because plants just save everything, that we are going to do we're going to do this poor little plant is going to be stuck in here with the toilet. And then I think we can put the toilet. I know I have to buy the plumbing, but this way it kind of separates the two and it doesn't feel like you're pooping in the laundry. See what I mean? So yeah. All right, everybody. Norby just came in with 100 TikToks. Who's going to send out the first W? Who's going to send out the first W, everybody? And that would have been Angel. Angel came in. Angel came in with the first W. You want to know why? Because we celebrate people in here. This is a place where if you do something special and you are doing an act of kindness, because trust me, every single gift is an act of kindness. Nobody has to do anything. So I personally think we need to start celebrating kindness a whole lot more, and I appreciate each and every single one of you for doing that. So thank you so much, and let's keep on celebrating all of these amazing acts of kindness, because again, without this kindness, I wouldn't be here. So thank you so much. Thank you everybody for doing that. It just makes my little heart happy. Okay, I think we can live with that. I think that they get their washing machine and dryer and a toilet all together. And then we're gonna do a rug. Well, thank you, Wowzafee. I appreciate that. Very cute, huh? That's right. Luke, thank you for my heart puffs. And Tiffany, thank you for my cheers. Thank you and thank you. Because I'm thinking that we need this one right there. I'm absolutely loving this bathroom again. I love all the bathrooms. And then we're gonna do a poster. We're gonna do decorations. We're gonna do pictures. We gotta do something. We gotta do something cool. And I don't think we want a cow staring at us when we're going to the bathroom. I mean, I don't know about you all, but I don't want no cow staring at me while I'm going to the bathroom. So we're going to look. Yep. I'm going to put that on the other side by. Oh, there's a window there. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yep. So let's get the radiator, because I always forget that. Radiator. I was thinking that there was another wall, but there's not. So we're going to do that one. We're going to put it right there. And then we're going to get the radiator. And we're going to put it right there. Okay. And there we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go grab my snack and go fill up my water, and I will be right back. We will hang out for a little bit, and then oh, you know what? I'm going to ask for a quick, can we keep all medical stuff off the live, everybody? That's a little triggering. So If you aren't feeling well, my heart goes out to you, but we really need to make sure that we don't graphically describe what is wrong with us. So, no more of that. And that's what Discord is for. But it is very triggering to a whole lot of people. I've had people reach out to me and mention that. So, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that off. Thank you very much. I love you dearly, and I hope everybody feels better. It was that well too high for a towel radiator. You know what? If it keeps you warm, that's where it's going to go. And I like my towel radiators higher, because what we're going to do is we're going to put this right here. We're going to put this right here. I think this is the cutest little thing. We're going to put that right here. Is that going to fit? That really doesn't fit. So we're going to put that one right here. Because we need the room right there. No. What we're going to do then is we're going to get rid of that one. Yeah, they are a form of I'm not really too sure. I guess where the game manufacturer is from, this is like it's a heating unit. There we go. And then for decorations only, that's going there. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. All right, and Kat just came in with 100 TikToks. Who's gonna be the first person to say thank you? Who's gonna be the again? Angel. Angel is like the angel of positivity tonight, and I appreciate that. Kawar, thank you. Sad, thank you. Angel, thank you again. Hoseby Nosy and Angela came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and the baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. Hoseby Nosy, thank you. We got a mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we got ducks on parade. We got ducks on parade. Corey, thank you for the W. I appreciate that. And we need to give Angela a big round of W's also. This has been an amazing stream. So much positivity and so much just gifting, and everybody celebrating those accomplishments. I appreciate you. All right, I will be right back, everybody. All right, everybody, how are you doing? Everybody got their snack? Everybody got their snack? And Goldistic, thank you so much for sharing my live. All right. Oh, you just ate dinner? All right, everybody, let's do a vibe check. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Vibe check. All right. Emily is good off tomorrow. And if you're new here, vibe check is basically where you get to say how your energy is. One being a shmeh, you're not having a very good day. And 5 being a, oh my gosh, this is the best day ever day. So whatever your vibe is, that's what you need to say. Garrick is off for the weekend. Yay! Katie is a 1. Remy is a 10. Remy's like, hey, I'm not stopping at 5. And Carson is sleepy. On a 3-day weekend, I know. Nova is a 4. Brandy is a 5. Christine is an 8. CB, JBM, thank you for the follow. Sunshine is a 5. Courtney is a 2. Jamie's a 5. All right. Oh, Oren, you're getting your first tattoo tomorrow. I totally get being nervous. You know, just don't be nervous. Just enjoy. Make sure that you get a good night's sleep. Eat a healthy breakfast. Don't overeat, but eat a healthy breakfast. And make sure, oh, thank you, honey. And make sure to bring water. You have to bring water. Oh my gosh, Nova just sent in 215 TikToks plus another 80. Nova, and Angel's coming in with the first W. Allie just came in with a W. Elizabeth coming in with a W. But still, it's your first tattoo. And I think that's really cool. Because you know what? You only get your first tattoo, you only get your first tattoo once. And that's what I'm trying to say. I'm doing my nails. Oops. So I'm sorry if I pop in once in a while tonight. Oh, absolutely. You know, so long as you're okay and so long as you're here, that's all that matters. Oh, I won't. I'm going to move one of the posters. All right, everybody, let's do a wheel of question. Are you ready for our next question? Okay. So, wheel of question. Spinning the wheel of question. And the question is, nope, we're not asking that one. We are not asking that one. We are asking, and we're not asking that one either. Who is your favorite superhero? Who is your favorite superhero? I'm going to have to say, no, not me. Deadpool, yes. Nova, I think you're amazing. Hold on. All right. Oh my gosh, Allie, thank you so much for the first W. You know the drill, everybody. Let's send out some W's. Spider-Man. Venom's a good one too. See, Kat, I'm right with you. I think it's Deadpool. Mm-hmm. Superman. All right, Kitty, thank you so much for sending out the W's. Oh my goodness, and Katie just came in with 660 TikToks. We are having some amazing. Norby, we need to send out a W for Katie. Oh, you got that. Yes. Brandy, thank you for sending out. Deadpool 66, you're right, it does say it all. Brandy, thank you for sending out the W. Nova, thank you for sending out the W. Captain America. Batman. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. Hello, Chris. Caleb, thank you. Kat, thank you. We'll play Supermarket Simulator once the we'll play that once the developer sends out an update, and we can do something more besides update or stock the shelves. We'll play it. Goodness gracious, I had a hard time getting that one out. He loves Deadpool. He loves Hello Kitty and unicorns. And it's Ryan Reynolds. I mean, he's just amazing. And Nova came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. And Kitty's coming back in with another win for Nova. Thank you, Kitty, for being a cheerleader of positivity. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Norby's coming in with the wins. And Haley just graduated. I think that's amazing. Congratulations, my friend. I think that that's a very cool thing. I think that that's very cool. So tomorrow we are actually going to be on the TikTok spotlight. So between 5 and 6, we'll have more traffic than usual. So we'll be ready and prepared for that, which I think is exciting. It is a I think it's exciting. That's all I'm going to say. It's a long weekend. A lot of us are getting 3 days off. So I will not have 3 days off. I will be working all of those days. Yeah, and Goldtistic says, and I appreciate that. You know what? They say, let's get ready for welcoming some new beans. Exactly. You know what? I want people to go by, and I just want people to be like, oh my gosh, that is the most amazing positive community ever. I want to be a part of it because it's going to be a representation of you. And I think that that's awesome. You know? I think it's awesome. I'm not too sure. I really don't have any schedule for my games. It's more about just kind of like what I feel like playing, because I'm telling you right now, as a content creator, if you ever go out there and you want to stream, if you're not enjoying the game that you're playing, no matter how hard you try, people are going to pick up on that. So if you're going to be it's 11:15. No, it's 7:16. No, I am in California, so I'm Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Yeah, and And again, it's really important again just to as a content creator to play those games that you like, because like I keep saying, if it's not something that you're not really feeling, no matter how hard you try, people are going to figure it out. Kat, thank you for hearting me. Oh, you're in Chicago. It's 9:16. Yeah. Hmm, probably not. There's a lot of simulator games out there that are really kind of rough play. I mean, being that the game's not all that great, and just like the Internet Cafe Supermarket one, it's not an enjoyable experience. So I really have been enjoying buying houses, fixing them up, and flipping them with you, and hopefully you've been enjoying them also. You know, it is something that is absolutely fun to do. Well, I mean, am I going to play it every single day? You know what? I don't know. You know, I just think it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's a lot of participation with you. I was kind of thinking about it earlier today, and it reminds me a lot of. It reminds me a lot of like the supermarket simulator when we first started, because it was a lot of like participation. You know, you were like helping me put up the shelves, you were helping me figure out the pricing, and this kind of gameplay like this reminds me a lot of that, and that's one of the things that I really like about it. It's one of the reasons why I keep on playing it, is because it's a lot of you're able to participate just as much, you know, pretty much as I am, and I like that. All right. That's what I say. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and you know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's like um, a lot of it too is like if I'm playing a game that's super difficult, then I can't sit here and have a conversation with you. It's all about, you know, just trying to figure out the game and all of that stuff. So it's really important to find that balance. I personally think it's important to find that balance of making sure that you have interesting gameplay, plus you have I'm able to stop and talk to all of you, because I don't know if you notice this or not, you're all pretty interesting, and I kind of like you a lot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Kat. I mean, and that's just it to me. I mean, anybody. I mean, and it's. I mean, you can play a game, and I could be like, you can watch me have fun, or we are going to be like, yeah, you know what? We're going to do this together, and we're going to have fun together. And I would rather play a game that I'm able to enjoy with you. Is Austin doing it again? And I appreciate you, Austin. I love you dearly, because you are going to. Austin, is he? Yeah, Austin's in the lead. Austin's in the lead. Austin is in the lead. Austin's always in the lead. Austin came in with 500 TikToks. Can you put a little shelf above the washer dryer like the ones in the kitchen? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely we can. That's something that would be super easy to do. You know, so they could put their soaps and stuff. Yeah. And sometimes, I hope you all know, sometimes I see your ideas and I think they're really cool. They're just impossible to do unless I have the actual like capability of doing it. I can't do it. So, but I do appreciate the thoughts, and so I do try to do everything that you suggest, but sometimes I just can't, and it's not for the lack of trying. And we're gonna put a lot of cactus, right? No, can we put the cactus there? Can we put the cactus there? No, we cannot. Can we put the cactus? No, we're not putting the cactus there. Do you have laundry soap you can put on the shelf? I don't think I have laundry soap, but I have other stuff that I can put. I'm going to put a little shelf right here, I think. I think I might put a little shelf there for like the toothbrushes and stuff like that. just for stuff like that. All right, everybody. So you also, for your superhero, you said Batman. I mean, did anybody say Iron Man? Does Iron Man, like, does anybody like Iron Man anymore? Yeah, we're going to put a towel rack. We'll put a towel rack. Did Iron Man just like lose its, like, nobody likes Iron Man anymore? You saw somebody say it? Okay. See, I don't, that is the only, I like Iron Man okay in the Marvel movies, but I've never seen one on, like, I've never seen an Iron Man movie. The original Wonder Woman with Linda Carter. I'm a Batman girl. See, I think I really liked the Batman series in the 70s. We'll call him when my clothes are wrinkled. See, oh my gosh, I just got it. It took me a minute, Kat, but I got it. I mean, my cylinders are not running as fast as they should be, but I got it. See, I love the Marvel movies. I just was not thrilled with the whole, like, having the characters not be okay. I want my superheroes to always be okay. Iron Man is hot. I agree with you on that one. I will definitely agree with you on that one. All right. I'm going to get back to work. I'm going to get back to work. Okay. Hold on. Boo-boo. Okay. All right. Let's go, everybody. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. Garrett came in with 1,120 TikToks, everybody. I was going to say, let's give Garrett a big old W. Let's go, Garrett. Let's go. Hello, Tiara. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. All right, let's get this going because we still have to do the backyard, and I would like to do a little bit more. Sometimes I feel like I rush the backyard a little bit, and I don't want to have to do that. So let's go decorations, plants. I want to get this one again. And is this the one I want? Is this the one I want? Is that what I got? Well, that's the same plant. It's just a little bit smaller. Can I put that one right here? Yes, I can. And then I'm going to put a basket right here. Let's put another little basket right here, just because I want to fill that up a little bit. And I think this bathroom is looking super cute, and we're going to put some towels. I'm doing good today, Paige. How are you doing? You did get your sub back, and Kat just gave away a free gift sub, everybody. Kat just gave away the free gift sub, and that went to Nini Fee. Nini Fee, you just got a free gift sub, and that is good for 1 month. After that, it is $2.99 a month if you want to resubscribe. It is $2.99 a month after that. Let's go. We got to get this one. And we got to get that one. We're going to put that right here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is that any place I can put this? And, uh-oh. Nope, we can't do that one. So we're gonna do this one. And it's just gonna be kind of like a weird little reach, but I think we can handle that. And we're gonna just be like right there. Okay, and then we're gonna do some towels. Oh, we got a new rack. How cool is that? How cool is that? And secondary color. I don't know. Yeah, I think I like that. We're gonna move that over here. And then we're gonna put this one right like that. So then that way you can grab the towel when you get out of the shower. All right, everybody, we want the little rack. So we want some shelves. We need some free floating shelves. Nice, yeah, Savannah, I thought it was pretty nice too. I was pretty okay with that. So let's see. I don't want that one. I want shallow. I want the shallow 50. That's the shallow 100. And we got there. And then we can put one here also. Okay. Yeah, I personally think that it's probably overly decorated, but I'm okay with that. Oh, you have a bot? Nope, Sad got it. Yeah, I think it's turning out really good. Okay. Yep, nope, we got it. We got it. So now we are done with, oh, you know what? We need the electrical outlets. So let's finish with our outlet and then we can move on. And let's go. And there, and then we might just put one right there. Okay. Think it's looking good. I think it's looking good. Like I said, it might be a little Garrick. Or do you like this one? I think it's pretty good. I think it looks amazing. Oh. Let's get rid of this one. And let's get lights, light switch, and our standard light. Oh, you know what? We need did we get the new light? Hold on. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. So now we need to figure out with coming into the house. All right, let's figure out our front door. Let's figure out the front door, everybody. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. I'm thinking that we do the exact same door that we did last night because I absolutely love this door. What do you think about doing that one? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then we'll just keep on just keeping it right there. Yeah. I mean, to me, that's just because we're going to redo the outside of the house and we're going to kind of tie it into that one. Here's the kitchen. We're not done decorating the kitchen, but here's the kitchen. I need to put something there, and then here's the other room. So the kitchen still needs a little decorating, nothing major, but it does. And the front room needs a couple of more stuff. Like for example, we can, hold on. Hold on, yeah. Okay, let's go. Snow White! Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So let's, hold on. I got, and hold on, I'm looking for something really quick. I'm looking for something. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Okay, that was really weird. I was doing something really quick and I just scrolled past my own live and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, she looks familiar. Why is she not talking?" And I'm like, "That's because you're on the phone." Okay. All right, let's go. It was really weird. I don't know if I like that very much. I'm like, yeah, let's not do that again. All right, so let's go ahead and put this here because I think that looks absolutely amazing. And let's go ahead and go there. Okay, and then, so now with that, I just absolutely love how that looks. What we're gonna have to do, everybody, is we're gonna have to find the flooring again. Is this the new house we looked at last night? What's the theme of this one? Snow White, there is no theme, and it's just kind of like we're just kind of going room to room. It's almost the exact same house that we got last night, and it's the same house. Let's just put it that way. I'm just kind of doing it a little bit quicker. And also to Snow White, I do want to let you know I saw your message, and my heart goes out to you from one doggy mom to the other. I'm heartbroken for you, and I just want to send you my love. And this is a very, like, if everybody could just send Snow White a heart. They recently lost their fur baby, and I know how much I know how much your dog meant to you. So I do want to let you know that I love you and that I see you, and I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to respond sooner. You know, And I know that it's hard, and I know that it's not something that you probably want to talk about over and over and over again. But I do want to let you know that I love you and that my heart is breaking for you. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to hang out here and we're going to make this the most freaking positive live ever for you. And I want you to know how much I love you and I appreciate you and how much I love seeing you here on a daily basis. So, everybody, let's be extra happy and extra loving and be extra supportive because that's just how we roll. How we freaking roll, everybody. Okay, now. All right, love it. So I like this rug here. And hear me out. We have not done anything like this so far, but I'm almost thinking, absolutely, Snow White. And like I said, I put myself in a cone of shame for not reaching out to you and saying anything sooner. Part of me, I run from stuff like that. I know how much it hurt you, and sometimes I just have to be a bigger, better person. So I love you dearly, and I'm here for you. And if you need to talk about it, you can give me a call anytime you want. All right. In order of Garrett, we're going to look and see if we can't use this Foxy Red. And I'm going to see how this looks. All right, everybody. What do you think about... We would have to change the carpet. I know that, but we could put that over here. What do you think about the Foxy Red? I've never... Well, thank you, Roro. What do you think about this? Like I said, it's... Oops, I need to plaster that. Well, I was thinking, well, we're going to get a cool... I'm not going to change the... I don't want to change the flooring. But what I was thinking about doing is maybe get like a cool kind of throw rug for that. I love the red too. I mean, Garrick did say, you said, okay, this is for you. You said you like red. I have never done a red wall like that before. But I just want to tell you how much I appreciate you. On a positive note, every day is take your pup to work day. I agree, honey. And you know what? And I mean, I tear up thinking about it. So we're going to be okay. But here's another thing that I'm thinking, because this is going to be a little dark. No doubt that is going to be a little dark. So let me paint these two walls, and then I'm going to see about maybe doing a red brick to kind of lighten it up and to offset this just a little bit. Toby, we're not going to talk about it on here, honey. I know that you're trying to be supportive, but we're gonna let that go, and we're not going to talk about it. We're going to keep it positive. We're just going to send Snow White our love, and then we're only going to show support. We're not going to ask questions. I'm thinking now, in order to kind of just tone it down, it's okay, honey. In order to just kind of tone it down a little bit, I'm thinking I want to do a light red brick to again just kind of keep it that way. I'm trying to no, I don't want that one. I definitely want something. I'm thinking about being creative. I'm thinking almost like this one. Okay, and then we can be to kind of, I mean, what do you think? What are your thoughts? Garrick, what do you think about that one? I'm thinking, see, but I'm thinking it's the wrong brick. Personally, I think we need the Stella. The Stella has a little bit more. The Stella is just a little bit more. It does not quite have the gold. It's a little bit more red. See, what do you think? Yeah. See, now that's the Stella, but which one do you like better? See, I think the other one is too yellow. Stella! Stella! And then we'd be like, I'm going to get a house on this game and make it all pink. That's awesome. Yeah, and that's just the whole thing. And here's the house. This is what we've done so far. I still have to do the finishing touches in the kitchen. And James Patterson just subscribed, everybody. James Patterson is subscriber number 3,370. Can everybody please send out a new bean emote? Can everybody welcome James Patterson. Thank you. Awesome. Garrick said the other brick. Okay. All righty. Doink, doink. And. All right. All right. There you go. Now, I mean, I do like the brick idea. I think it just kind of, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. And it's going to just add some color. And then I'm also thinking that we are going to okay, and I'm thinking we'll put that there. And okay, I'm just thinking of like some designs. I love exposed brick. I mean, that is like like every time I go to do one of these things, I'm like, how much exposed brick can we put in the house? And there we go. And there we go. And there we go. See, I think this is turning out really pretty. And I'm also thinking that we might do a little exposed brick on the outside of the house. just to kind of tie it all in with the inside. Oh, I almost had enough. Okay. Yeah, I got that one, but thank you. That and plants. Yeah, I want to do like a little, I want to do a little seating area kind of, but let's go ahead and put that over here with my other stuff, because this is what I do. I collect stuff. And let's put our paint outside, because we're just going to need that right there. So I think we're going to be doing good. We only have one more bedroom after this, and we're going to be working on the outside. Now, Megan voted for kind of a crop backyard, and if you don't know what that is, that's basically we're going to have like gardens. We're going to plant some vegetables and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited to see what we can do with that. Now, I don't think that entry rug is going to work, so we'll have to figure out something else. Hey Lonnie, how are you? I had an Ashley moment earlier and shut the door on my finger. Oh no, honey. Hopefully you're okay, my friend. That is not feeling good. I guarantee you that. So let's go right there. And I will look in just a minute. We always do a little look. Oop, oop. There we go. Okay. And it does not look like we missed anything. Oh, we did miss one. Good eye, Jojo. Good eye, Jojo Mojo. And we missed that one right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It goes both. The door goes both ways. So if we go in, it goes that way. And then if we go out, it goes that way. It's a very modern door. Okay, so now what I want is sad. And let's go and go that way. And then we are gonna go lights, because we need a light right here. And let's go do this one. Absolutely love this one. And James Patterson, our brand new subscriber, just came in with some marvelous confetti, everybody. Thank you, James, and thank you for that subscription, and thank you for my marvelous confetti. Marvelous confetti. Marvelous confetti. So if I'm walking in and I want to open the door, no, I don't think I want it there, but Andy's like, that confetti is marvelous, Mom. I think I forgot. I did. I wanted to do one thing in here. James, thank you for my roses and for my star and for my confetti. I appreciate you. All right, so we got black there and red and red. Okay. Let's put, we always got to do our hanging plants. And I'm sure it will be fine next to the heater, because nothing bad ever happens. There. Now we're good. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate that. I do absolutely love this game. I think it is so much fun. Now, I know that you might be like, oh my gosh, Lonnie, you put the same thing in every house, but I cannot help it because it's so cool. And if it wasn't so cool, I wouldn't have to buy it. And then if I wouldn't have to buy it, I would be kind of sad, because Nope, I don't want that one. I want that one and that one. Okay. See, I think that this would look, I'm thinking we should put this one right here. I just did a tour. Yeah, I just did a tour. Boop, boop, and we're gonna do that. See, I think that fits perfect in this little corner. That does look nice, doesn't it? Finally home and ready to relax. Hello, Hoodhounds. How in the heck are you? So now what I was thinking, because we are all just about doing things, doing things just a little different. I'm thinking, hear me out, I'm thinking coming in that we need to see like a big old shelf right over the top. And that way it kind of breaks it up. And that way it kind of breaks it up a little bit. So that way it's not just like that giant, like, it's not that giant just brick thing right there. I don't think so. I don't know. That's intriguing. I'm going to have to look into that one. Yeah, we have I think I have my ladder. No, I'll have to buy my ladder. But yes. So now, because we put this in every house, so do not think that, no, emergency. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there it is right there. And I personally think that this is the perfect place for our thing like that. See, now I'm thinking we need something right here, but I don't want another one. So maybe how about like a vase? How about like something like, what the heck is this? I have no idea what that even is. We could get a riding helmet. We could get a milk container. We could get a spinning wheel. No. What about I don't really see anything I really like because that's too tiny. A horseshoe on the shelf. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. Okay. Oh, we have to put the duck. That is very true. We cannot forget the duck. The duck and the destroyers. And that one we're going to put, because we have a duck and in every room. Okay. There you go. Jam Jam's in the house. Hello, my Jam Jam. How in the heck are you? So I still think... Now, do you think we need shelves over the doors? Do you think we need shelves over the doors also? Or do you think that that would be a little crowded? I think it would be too much. I kind of like how it is also. So now we can, I'm not really really a big... Do you want to do... Do you want to do like a big rug like that? Do you think that you would like that? Yeah, James, kind of like that. Yeah. The black and white one? There's a brown. That's not black. I think it's brown. Oh, that's really big. What color do you think? Which color do you like? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, we'll do that one because I like those cows. So far we have our zombie bat. We have a duck, and then we can have. Okay, all right. And we can move that one more to the middle. All right. I've had one. Let's have another hydration station, everybody. Let's have a hydration station. Yeah, I agree, James. I think it does bring it out. I'm actually out, so we are gonna have to, next time we have a hydration station, I need to fill up because I'm doing better this time. And I think right there. Yeah, I think that this is, I don't think we need a whole lot more. And Elizabeth is coming in with a singing microphone. Singing microphone. Singing microphone. Jessica, this is House Flipper, and this is the first one, and it's a lot of fun. So we are doing that. We are doing that. And so what we're so Snow White, were you thinking? Like my little cow? My little single cow? Is that the one you were talking about? My little single cow. I love these. And do you have to do any more? Oh yeah, I've got tons of emails to do. Hello, Kilo. How are you, my friend? That's my favorite. I know. I love this one. And Norby came in with some fruit friends. We have fruit. We have friends. We have fruit friends. Is that the cow picture you're talking about? Because I gotta make sure that we get that in. You know, it's kind of like, now I've never been a real fan of being like, I just have to do it this way, but it has kind of like that warmth feeling for it. So I absolutely love that. We have fruit, we have friends, and we have a duck on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. We've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. We got ducks on parade. There we go. We got ducks on parade. I just love it when plans come together. love it when plans come together. I love it when plans come together. And okay. And kitchen. Okay. So as we are going through here, we are going to just kind of, oh no, I can't put that in here. I like that one though. Okay, we are going to, as I think of things to add into the kitchen, I'm going to go back in and add it to the kitchen. And I think, oh my gosh, and that is with Life with Liam and with Leela and Liam. Thank you so much for I think you are amazing. And Elizabeth came in with a cuddle party. And you all know what that means. That means we need to send out some W's, everybody. Let's send out some of those W's. We need to say thank you for supporting the family. Yay, look at all the W's. Corey, thank you. Hoodhounds, thank you. Margaret, thank you. Snow White, thank you. Life with Leah and Liam, thank you so much. These W's are for you and you, Elizabeth. You and you and you. You and you and you. And you and you and you. And you and you and you. I think I'm going to put that one here. I don't really like this one, but we're going to put this. Life with Leela and Liam. Oh crap, I pushed the wrong button. Just subscribed, and you know what that means? That means we are sending out a new welcome baby bean. Welcome to the Bean family. Welcome and welcome and welcome to the Bean family. Welcome and welcome and welcome to the Bean family. Your subscriber number 3,272. But I really want you to know how much we like you. Yay, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're going to put that right here. And then we're going to put this right here. Yeah. Welcome to the Bean family. All right, so now I am not putting out no nasty raisin cake. I'm telling you that right now. We are going to put out our little thing of brownies. And we're going to put that on the table. There we go. All right. So now, really the only thing we have to do is this one. So our TikTok goal is, guess who is in first place? All right, Garrick. Are you in here? Is Garrick still in here? Yes, you are. All right. What color theme do you want for the second bathroom, my friend? What color theme do you want for the second bathroom? What color theme do you want for the second bathroom? Bye, Kat. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I really like the blue bathroom in the last house. Okay, but this is do you want this room to be blue? Because we have, because this one is a blue vibe, blue and yellow. This one is a red and black. So when we have kind of a green here, is there another color that, I mean, I can make this one blue also if you want. Yeah, I mean, I can make this into like a darker blue, but I mean, absolutely, we can do blue. This is your call, my friend. This is your imagination. This is all you. Not that, not to put any pressure on you or anything. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, I think it's coming together really nice, and it's coming together a lot faster than what we've done in the past. So I'm super excited about that. We are definitely getting speedier with our... Every time I watch you get me addicted to another game, I'm sorry, Turtle. I can't help it. I do the same thing to myself. And I know it's a lot of fun, and I'm telling you, did I get? That was. Oh darn it! I got the wrong ones. Oh, you're downloading this now on Switch? I think you're really gonna like it. Frick. Frick, and frick. Frickety, frick. Tiff, I don't think my computer can handle the games. A new gaming computer isn't in the budget. You spent the whole day playing it. Garrett, I think I think it will absolutely work. I can do, if you want blue, my friend, it is absolutely 100%. We can do blue. I'll just do a different shade of blue. So that's not a problem at all. So we can definitely, because this is like a light blue with that, we can do a darker blue. So I'm saying that that's what we can do. Jen, thank you for my TikToks, my friend. So let's go ahead and thank you, Jesse. I am talking to you, and thank you for thinking that I'm cool. You know, anybody that says I'm cool, I'm going to be like, ah, thank you. So because when we were looking for the paint, we saw some really cool blue color. Yeah, I never want to, sounds good. I don't have a preference. I just enjoy being here. Okay, if you don't have a preference, then may I suggest maybe like a darker green? I think like a forest green kind of vibe would be really cool, with the same flooring but with like a darker thank you, honey, I appreciate that, with like a same flooring but with like a green kind of wall. May I suggest that? Forest green is my favorite color. Yeah, see, I think we could definitely, thank you, Garrick, I appreciate it, because I appreciate everything that you contribute. So I never want you to feel like you are not getting. I want you to know that you're absolutely helping me. Okay, that's the same one. Okay, and away we go. And then once we're here, we will, so pretty. I think, you know what, truthfully, I think that this is such a cool one also. I was going to say I like this one better, but I don't think it's that I like it better. I like it for just for being different, I guess. And I wish this basket was not so ginormous. Turtle Crafts, thank you so much for my hanging lights. Do you think that it would be weird to put like a basket of fruits right there? I pulled it. Okay, I can show it to you, but it looks like it's a little bit bigger than what we need. Do you think it would be weird to have fruits in your front room? Do you think it would be weird to have fruit in your front room? So do I. I just wanted it. All right, all right. No fruits in the front room. No fruits in the front room. So we're going to do... Holy guacamole, that's a big dog. That's a big dog. Let's do... Okay, and the carts were... They're definitely cool, and we're definitely going to use them. They're just a little bit big for what we have. Can I pet the dog? You certainly may. Turtle Crafts, thank you so much for my hanging lights. Thank you, everybody. And let's see. And let's go. So let's do a green. So we decided that we're gonna do kind of like a forest green. I don't want it to be too incredibly dark, but I don't want it to be a fragrant pine tree. Let's see what this one is. Let's see what a fragrant pine tree is. So let's go. Ooh, I do like that one. I do like that one. So now I'm going to do this wall here. Yeah, that's a good color. That is a very good color. I saw the comment about using the trolley as a cart, and what ends up happening is I tried to put some stuff over there, and it just kind of like blocks the flow. So I think we're gonna just kind of leave that as the more of the open floor plan, I think. And I think that that would be the best. I think that that would be the best. I'm glad that we could move that over so that we have a little bit of carpet here. Or should we turn it this way to where we have it right? Do you like it that way or the other way? Do you like it this way or the other way? I think it's the other way I like better. I think the other way looks a little bit better. So let's go ahead and put that right there. Okay. So there we go. Looking good, looking good. So let's go ahead and I don't think it's gonna fit perfect no matter which way we do it. So long as we have the little cover right there, I'm a happy camper. Jay, I know. I always think that, I'm never going to like another house as much as I like the one that I'm doing. And then I end up liking the other house just as much as the one I like that I'm doing. So it's been really fun just letting the artistic kind of, the artistic flow. You liked it in the middle? Okay. I will look and see one more time before I decide where we're going to put it. Okay, and then let's go here, and let's go there. And then we're coming in. Awesome. So how's everybody having a good night tonight? I know some of you it's a lot later than others. Some of you it's a lot earlier than others, but how's everybody doing tonight? How is your vibe check-in? I don't think I could put it side by side. I don't think I can put it on top. I think I'm going to put that one here. Hello, Jan. How are you? Awesome. All right. And let's keep going. Because what I'm going to do is I'm thinking that Caitlin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, and let's go here and here and here. And Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We have 70 new followers. And let's go there, and let's go there, and let's go there. Then what I was thinking about doing is in the other room, you know how we did the white panel? I think we're going to do the white panel in this one just to break up the darker green. And then let's get this. What do you think about putting that right here? Do you like that? Do you like that? Because I like this panel instead of just like an all white one, just for the simple, I like the texture that it gives. Love it? Okay. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Because what I'm thinking about doing is okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Batman. Oh no, I have to add a whole lot more. Do you think we should make this into an office instead of a bedroom? Thank you, Elizabeth. Do you think we should do an office instead of a bedroom? You know what? I miss the thrill of it. I don't miss the content. I don't miss the message, and I don't miss the way that it made me feel. Yeah, like we can put a bunch of like shelves up and stuff, and maybe like we can put like a little sofa in here and a reading lamp kind of. Sarah, this is called House Flipper, and this is the first one. And let's get one more. I think with like the darker color and a darker color and the green and everything, I think it's a perfect library, kind of like a library office. I missed one on the other wall. Okay. Oh, I did. Thank you. Got it. Awesome. Thank you. All right, so if you just joined, I'll show you the house. Okay, and this is the house so far. We have this bedroom here. We have this bathroom here. We have our entryway. We have the kitchen with our little table right there and our front room. And that's what we've done so far. Isn't the bathroom cute? I know. I felt like, you know, it was a little, I won't say cluttered, but it was definitely packed full of stuff, and I absolutely love that. Pops of red are happening, I'm telling you that right now. So let's get rid of, oh, nope. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just put the radiator up. We're just gonna make sure that we get that put in here, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Let's put that one right here. And away we go. And there we go. Okay, so we have the radiator. Is it possible to add another chair to the living room? Brandy, we tried and it just didn't work. The only way that I would be able to add another chair is if I took this out and I put it facing this way. We did try it. There was just, we couldn't come up with a way to make it work. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is we need furniture. Let's do desk. Since this is going to be the main desk, I'm thinking we need because this is going to be our office. I'm thinking almost like that. So I'm absolutely, let's just do a little bit farther out because I want to put black wood and white steel. I'm gonna try and see if we can't keep it there just for now. I was trying to save money on where we were going to put it because every time I have to move it, I have to spend money. So I'm trying to cheap out a little bit. And what we're just gonna pretend like it's not there. And Game of Shadows just came in with some TikToks. And Madeline, thank you for hearting me. What about an L-shaped couch, one with a chase to hide the radiator? Let me run with what I'm thinking really quick. And if we don't like it, then we will definitely be looking at some other things, because the problem is that if we get a no, I don't want that one. If we get a couch, it won't go against the wall, and it actually takes up a lot of space. So let me see what I can do, and then we will figure out if we're going to change it. So let's figure this one out. Let's take that one, put that one there. Let's put this in the corner. Let's put this in the corner. And Okay. Are you designing your home? Yeah, this is a house that we purchased, and we are trying to fix it up to sell it. And so far I like everything that we've done. And you have to remember, this is more of an office than anything else. So we're going to keep it kind of office-y. And then I was going to do, I love the green wall and such a great color with the wood. That's what I was thinking, August. JB Jovi wants to know New England or Manhattan clam chowder. When I used to participate in carnivore, when I used to eat meat, I would say New York clam chowder, Manhattan. No, New England clam chowder is the one that I liked. That was the one that I liked. And let's see, I'm thinking what do you think? I love it too. See, now I'm not too sure if, let's see what we can do. Let's get our chair, because we have to have a nice chair. And then let's go. Let's go. I was thinking we could put like a little chair in the corner. But it doesn't look like that's going to fit. The only way, I just don't think that's going to look right. I just don't think that was going to look right. So let's go back to bookshelves. And we're going to go back to here. And Holly, thank you so much for hearting me. I appreciate that. I heart you too. I heart you too. Okay, and then let's go back. And let's get this. Yep, and then we're going to put a TV on that wall. And we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more bookshelf. Actually, you know what? Actually, we need trying to think we need this one. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm stuck. Thank you for the follow. And so let me ask you, do you think that we should have this entire wall be books, or do you think that looks okay like that? Should I try to put in another one too? The entire wall? Okay. Okay. Except I'm going to put that one over here. I think that looks pretty cool, don't you? No, I can't put stuff really on the bookshelf. So what we're gonna do, I mean, it would be cool if we could like decorate it with stuff like that, but I have not been able to. So we are gonna go through and we're gonna add little knickknacks throughout the house, and then we're gonna go work on the backyard because we're actually doing a lot faster today than we have been in a very long. This is the first time that we've been even remotely this fast, and I'm pretty darned excited. I'm pretty darned excited. I don't know about you. And I'm all about clutter, sad. I don't know about you. Mama T, how in the heck are you? How in the heck are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think we are doing pretty good in our little competition, and I'm super excited about that. And what we're gonna do then, since oh my God, I love the colors. I absolutely love the colors. I love it. And so let's go a TV. And Garrett, I think we made a good office for you. That's what I'm saying. And let's just put it right there. Because we're gonna put this one over just a little bit. So that way when I'm sitting here, I can watch that. We're gonna move that over here. And we do have an office chair right here. So we have my little gaming chair right there. And then a rug. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna think about it, what about putting this little pop of color right here into this room? You know what I mean? And then that way, Hunter, how are you, my friend? That way it has a little, and then we can save something else here. Jeannie Rue thinks it looks too much like Christmas. What do you all think? Can I turn it the other way? Yes. Hello, Pineapple. How are you, my friend? Okay, and I think we can. I think that looks pretty nice. Well, I bought this a while ago and I've been trying to use it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Was not my favorite and I've been cheap trying to get it. All right, let's find some rugs. We need one for the kitchen and then we need one for the office. So let's find one for the kitchen and one for the office. And so now for the kitchen, we could do something, and I do love the papa color too. We could do what do you think? And Shelby just subscribed. Shelby, you are subscriber number 3,251. And everybody, I think we need to give Shelby a huge W for subscribing. Let's get out some of those W's. I worked very hard on my little emote today and I would like to use it as much as possible. I think only one. I think that's taking up too much of the, and I think that this is just the wrong shape. I think we need a square rug. Thank you everybody for sending out those W's. Thank you for sending out the love. Thank you for sending out the love. That's absolutely the wrong size. That's the wrong rug. So we are going to, there is that one, which I think I could tolerate that one more than any of the other ones. Yeah, definitely. So again, we are very limited on what we have because there's no way I'm putting that in there. This looks like my grandmother's, no. And I get what you're saying, but no. We're gonna put my foot down on that one. I like Granny's rug better. What if you put it in front of the sink and oven? It does not quite fit, but I can put it in front of the sink. If we don't take a round one, it's just not going to fit. Good night, Annie. I will see you tomorrow. Those are only the options we have, everybody. I'm not doing a Halloween rug. The only other one we could do is we could throw another cow skin in here. I mean, that's really the only one that's going to work if you want to double up the cow. I saw your mom hug TikTok and it had me sobbing. Yeah. Yeah, it gets me. Can I come help you? Only if you can bring me a round rug. See, I don't think that it's not going to fit right no matter what. So it definitely has to be the orange one, but I think we're just gonna leave it. It's gonna be rug free. We're just gonna leave that one like that then. So we have that. So let's get rid of this. Oh, that makes me nervous. And so we're gonna put get a black ladder. So that way, except I think we should move that right here. No, go back. Go back, go back. I will definitely look at the mats. So far, the only thing I've been putting is rugs, but that's a really good idea to look at the mats. So let's move this. Right here. Back. You know, I've tried putting some stuff in. I tried earlier today, and I get what you all are saying, but it's like it cuts the room down, and I don't want to lose the openness of that room. So I am going to veto the. I'm going to veto the island. That's just what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm vetoing the island. So, nope, there's no round mat either. Nope. No, I was making a house. Am, thank you for my TikToks. I appreciate you. And Annie Marie, thank you so much. So let's go lights. And we're going to get my ceiling fan because you know what? When I'm in my office, it gets a little hot. And so we need a ceiling fan. And so let's find that one. I think a bench would look real nice under the TV. I agree. I agree completely on that one. And let's go there. And we have so many rugs to look at. And are you thinking something like that, Snow White? Like a gold one like that? Do you like the gold one? I think like a sunflower. Because they also have, I don't like the green, they have silver. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I think I am going to get rid of these and put the lighter ones because I feel like it is getting a little dark. And I don't want it to be too dark. So let's go ahead and, I mean, it is my office and I like to be a little brooding in my office. There you go. Yeah. Yep. I can definitely put some sunflowers there for you. So let's go. We haven't found any that fit, and it's a little bit. I only can show the things that I have unlocked, so sometimes we are at a little bit of a disadvantage for the amount of things. I need to work on some more emails to maybe unlock some more stuff, but I am trying. So far right now, like I said, sometimes it just gets a little where I wish I could absolutely put up a lot of the stuff that we're thinking about. I just don't have it. I just don't have it. And then let's go. Okay. Those little lights are a lifesaver. I'm telling you right now, these little lights will make any room just pop. And I love them. Oops, and I accidentally picked that one up. Cute, yep, don't you think? And then we definitely need a bench. We need bench and some bright flowers. So let's go. Decorations, plants. Elizabeth, thank you so much for sharing. And my little foxies, thank you so much for my TikToks. Em, thank you for my TikToks. Oh, I did not know that, Sad. Thank you. Garrick just had your friend subscribe. Welcome to the Bean family. Was that Shelby? Oh my gosh, did I miss a subscription? I did. Did I miss that subscription? Oh my goodness. Shelby. I did. Shelby, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Bean family. I really want to appreciate you and everything you are doing. Welcome, 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 and welcome to the Bean family. I think you are amazing, and welcome to the Bean family. Welcome to the Bean family. Like that, Snow White? Yeah, and I like the little white vest, or the white vase, just to kind of make it pop out a little bit more. Let's move that. And I think we all deserve to give a big W to Garrick for recruiting people to subscribe. And please do not forget that I totally missed Mama T's 200 TikToks. So let's send out a big round of W's, please. Let's send them out. We got Mama T and Garrick and Shelby just subscribed. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Okay, so now let's do a bench. So I'm thinking, everybody, that we can... I'm thinking that we're just gonna do a cute little bench like right there. And then we're gonna do a light socket. And just, oh, I have to go get some more. I'm gonna get some more water, everybody. I will be right back because we need another hydration station. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a garden today. We're doing a garden today. Time to hydrate, everybody. Let me go grab some more water. All right. I just heard we got a new follower. I heard we got a new follower. And I appreciate you with the new follow. Yes, it was a little bit earlier, but I'm having a little piece of cheese if anybody wants to join me for a second time for snacking. If anybody wants to join for a second time snack, that is what I'm doing. Second time snack. And okay. Cheese like in Monterey Jack. Apparently Wanda does not like cheese. Yeah, it's little mini snack time, Hunter. Because you know what? We're on here for 8 hours. We might as well. Oh, look. I think I look pretty good in a hat. I think I look pretty okay in a hat. I'm a Lonnie in a hat. Not a cat in a hat, just a Lonnie in a hat. Okay. Well, thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate you. Okay. Hitting the spot. And I'm trying really hard to not always gravitate towards those, not to gravitate towards those super sweet snacks. Because sometimes if I eat something sweet, it just makes me want to eat like more sweet stuff. And I'm trying really hard not to do that. I've never been able to find a pillow. I don't have a pillow. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of things I would love to do that I just don't. I want a cuckoo clock that unfortunately we just don't have available. Oh, you're not. Do they have like vegan ones maybe? Isn't this cute? I know. They're super cute. So now I want to put some more stuff on here. Snow White, I love you and you scare me at the same time because you see things that I don't see that I know I'm going to have to go back and put in because you see them. So sometimes I'm like, no, maybe she won't see it. And you're like, nope, I saw it. My little foxes, thank you so much for my 89 TikToks. I appreciate that. Okay, so I want to. We already got that. We already got. We can put a cutting board down because I think that every kitchen needs a cutting board. Okay. Now we need. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dahlia just came in with 400 TikToks, everybody. Deep in the heart of Texas. Good job. Thank you so much, Dahlia. I appreciate that. It's, oh my gosh, you keep on changing your name on me, Laura. I'll look in the bathroom before we go outside. I know. You come in as an alias every time. Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate you. So we're gonna do sugar, and then we're gonna do coffee, and then we're gonna do tea. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Isn't that cute? Oh. So I learned, because you all teach me how to do this, that when you're decorating, if you like jump up on things, it's easier to place than trying to stand on the floor and do it. So as a robot, I'm perfectly okay doing that. Okay, so now oh, that's okay, so long as I know who you are. I mean, honey, you could come in with any name and I'd be happy to see you. I like the color of that cup. So let's put that one right there. So we're going to do. Okay. And then we need a coffee maker, of course. And then we need some knives. We're going to put some knives right there. And then we need a kitchen knife to go on top of the knife little thingy. And we're going to put that one right there. And then we're going to do... We don't have a whole lot of stuff that we can put up here. Oh, wow. We achieved the goal. All right, let's see who's picking the next one. Is Garrick still in here? Garrick, are you still in here, please? Garrick? Report to the office, please, Garrick. You're not in trouble. You just need to report to the office. Oh, what would you like for your next goal? You can pick the next goal, my friend. You get to pick the next goal. What would you like for the next goal? All right, we're doing good games. Let's set up some good games, everybody. I know Logan Money broke these last night. Let's see if we can't get them going. And let's do them. All right, we got them. Okay, so now y'all know I'm going to get this little horse. And then, why is the horse bigger than the, oh, don't hit the horse. Okay. So let's go, actually, that makes me very nervous. Let's put that there. Let's put this right here. Let's put these right here. Then I'm gonna put these right here. Okay. And then we're gonna go right like that. Okay. No, stop. We're gonna put this over here with the cutting board to make it look like something's going on with the knife. have the little plant right here. I'm going to put into the corner. And then we're going to put a little coffee maker. Because we always need a coffee maker. And set the horse on the bench in the office. I like that idea. That's exactly where that horse is going. And then we have this one, right, like, okay. And let's get the little horse. And we got that one. That's so cute. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Well, that makes sense. Except I think that this needs to go right there. We're gonna move this over just a little bit, right? Like that. No, let's put this over here because we have it right underneath, because we have our coffee cups right there. We're going to put these right. Let's put these right there. We're going to move that over more to be underneath the coffee. Okay, and then we're going to do... Yeah. I think that looks much, much, much better. And then let's go. And I definitely want a bigger one there. All right, so. Oh, somebody said that there might be something missing in the bathroom. Is there something missing in the bathroom? We've got pretty good progress. I think that we're done. Yes, the kale painting is now going to be a part of every house. Paint in the window. Note we have bricks on all the windows. That stays like that. Is that what you were looking at? This is heckin' cute. Yes, it is. The window is open. Yeah, I opened up some of the windows. Aren't they cute? Well, that bedroom, I cannot take responsibility for that bedroom. That one was Austin. There's this bedroom, and I turned this one into an office. Plugs in the office? Okay. And I need to do plugs out here too. So I have to do the outlets, and then we should be good to go to the backyard. We're going to the backyard, everybody. We're going to the backyard. CLW, thank you for making me look like Robert. Oh, wow. Bubbles came in with 499 good games. Elizabeth came in with 480. Robin came in with good games. Terry came in with good games. Robin came in with more good games. Robin came in with 108. Bubbles came in again with those TikToks. Can we please get some W's out in the chat? We are, we dropped back down to number 80. Okay. Somebody passed me. Who passed me? Somebody passed me. Oh, Savage Mike passed me. That's who passed me. Elizabeth just came in with 3 galaxies, everybody. If you can't send out a good game on that one, a win. Let's do a win. Let's do a win. Good games are broken again. My goal only has Elizabeth. All right, let's pick another one besides good games. What else do you want besides the good games? For some reason, it keeps on breaking. It only lets Elizabeth send good games. What's another one that you would like besides the good game? Number 35 on A2 League. Awesome. I can't do TGI Fridays. I don't have that. I don't have that ability to do that. We have Heart Puffs. Do we have Chili's? Do we want... I don't think we've done Chili's yet. Okay, I'm going to put out a poll. If you want Heart Puffs, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. If you want to do a Heart Puff goal, it's a smile. If you want to do Chili's, it's a tear. We did corn earlier. We actually had a corn one. Let's go ahead and... Okay, sorry about that. If you want Heart Puffs, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. All right, it's tied. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to have to restart this because it's a complete tie. All right, let's do this again. If you want Heart Puffs, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's a tears. If you want Heart Puffs, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's tears. So let me know what it is you want. If you want a Heart Puff, that is a smile. If you want Chili's, it's a tear. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. Chili's is a tear. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. And Chili's is a tear. If you want a Heart Puff, my friends, it is a smile. If you want Chili's, it's a tear. If you want a Heart Puff, it's a smile. If you want Chili's, it's a tear. Heart Puffs is a smile. Chili's is a tear. Heart Puffs is a smile and Chili's is a tear. Heart Puffs is a smile. We're having Chili's and then we'll do Heart Puffs after that. So we have Chili's now and then we will do Heart Puffs after that. There we go. I didn't do a mixer in this one. I didn't. I certainly can. We can do... And we could put a little mixer. Let's do a mixer. All right, so let's just go ahead because they're kind of a weird color. So I'm just, oh, Jiminy Crickets, that's a big mixer. And that's a really big mixture. I don't think I want that. Nope, that don't look good. It's too big. It's just way too big. Good night, Tifster. I do need to find something to put up here because that's driving me crazy. So let's go. Maybe what we can put up there. Oh, let's do. We're gonna do. There. Look how cute that looks. Look how cute this looks. I think I'm gonna put this one. And Destiny, thank you for my chilies, my friend. And let's go. And I think we are ready to venture outside. What do you think, everybody? Oh, Tiff, I like that one. You know what, Tiffany? I like that one. It just shows you as a person and not what you do. I like that. Okay. Again, I just absolutely love this little house. We've done this in record time. All right, now everybody. So now, what we're gonna do is, Janice, thank you so much for my chilies, my friend. So straight up, I think I want to get rid of, the white. I don't want to do white this time. I mean, it's not horrible. We can deal with it. If we kept the white, that's perfectly fine. But what do you think about, doing some red brick? No, don't need that. Just to kind of liven it up a little bit. What if you think if we do the front? Hello, Case, honey. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Do you think we should put a little red accent somewhere? And Jam Jam's coming in with 130 chilies, and Robin came in with 50 chilies, and Janice came in with some chilies, and Destiny came in with some chilies. Like maybe the front here. Do you think that would look weird? See, it only lets me do. And Tiffany just came in with 10 gift subs, everybody. Everybody put out a big, old, huge W for Tiffany and those 10 gift subs. And let me tell you who got them. A got one, Shay got one, Michaela Stewart got one, M got one, Victoria S, you got one, Lillian, Amra got one, Chaotic Livewire got one. Love your username. Stevie05 received one. Bree got one. Congratulations. Those are good for 1 month. After that, it is $2.99 a month if you want to resubscribe. And thank you. Let's just keep this chat going. Let's keep this energy going, everybody. I absolutely love the energy tonight. It is amazing. Amazing. So let me try this and then let me show you what I'm thinking. And then what I was going to do is all the wins. You all are just killing it tonight. You know what? Truthfully, I would love to get back into the top 10. And I personally would love to be in the top 15. I keep getting my ass handed to me every night, and people keep on passing me. And I love you all dearly. but let's just kick some butt. Let's just kick some bean butt, my friends. Let's kick some bean butt. It won't let me just do half the panel. That's just the whole thing. It won't let me just do the half the panel. So either, and Elizabeth is like, heck yeah, let's just have a pool party. That's right. Let's give Elizabeth the win. Elizabeth is the number one gift giver on right now. Jam Jam is number 2. Garrett, you are number 3. And Elizabeth is just like, you know what? But Tiffany's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to send you a Minecraft frog. And I appreciate that. And Tiffany is also sending in the airdrop balloon, the lucky airdrop balloon. Let's send out another bunch of W's, everybody. We've got some amazing things going on. Let's send out some W's. Let's see these W's. Let's send out some support and some love. And Tiffany is also sending out some fireworks. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate you so much. You need to stay up more longer. I love it. And Tiffany is so excited for the weekend. Love it. What do you think about the red? Do you like the red? If you don't like the red, I am okay with getting rid of the red. The red is not like wowing me. What do you think? Do you want to get rid of the red? I'm not absolutely. Do you love the red? A more subtle brick? Okay. So let's go back to walls and then panels. Let's see if we can find. Let's see what we can find. We can do. I don't know why I said it like that, but we can do these. And I think I might like this color better. What do you think of that? And Elizabeth is on the road. Elizabeth is traveling right now, everybody. Hello, Wicked City Woman. How in the heck are you, my friend? I do like that a lot better. Do you just want to do the front of the house red and then the back white? What do you think about that? Elizabeth is traveling. Elizabeth is my world traveler. See, Krishana, I was thinking like all red in the front and then all like the regular, just keeping this white. See, I think all red is going to look weird. And Elizabeth just came in with 20 gift subs, and Tiffany came in with 507 chilies. Can we please get a... Oh, you like that one? Okay, cool. Let's give a big old round of W's, everybody. They're definitely keeping us busy. Keeping us busy. Hello, Spotify Music. Let's do a big old round of... I can't even talk. Let's give a big old round of W's, everybody. Because you know why? This is freaking exciting. That's why we need to do this. We need to do this. We need to make a run for it. I am not. And Tiffany's like, you know what? You're just an amazing teddy bear. And I'm like, you know what, Tiffany? I think you're an amazing teddy bear. I think Tiffany is an amazing teddy bear. And we are going. We are going. And all right, so let's figure out who got those gift subs, everybody. Let's figure out. And Tiffany is coming in strong with all of those teddy bears. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let's figure out who got those gift subs. All right, so Janice received one. Nightmare Begins at Dark. Manny the designer. ANEKCAHAP received one. Browno got one. AU got one. Ams got one. Penny got one. Shells received one. And MEINKRAFT got one. And Tiffany, thank you for all of those amazing bears. I think you are amazing. Let's welcome all the new baby beans and let's give a big round of thank you to Elizabeth for those gift subs and Tiffany for all of those amazing gifts that I am getting sent. I appreciate you so much and welcome my baby beans. There's a little bean and a big bean, and there's just some baby beans. Welcome, new baby beans. Welcome, new baby beans. And you know what? We are kicking some ass and taking names. No, we're not even taking their names because you know what? We don't care. We're like, you know what? We're just gonna go. We don't need your name. We don't need to know who you are. It really is a very pretty red. You know what? Well, Garrett said, Garrett, you wanted a red house, my friend. This is your red house. And let's get a ladder. We'll let them keep their names. You know what, Snow White? We'll let them keep their names for now. I don't know if we're going to, if that's going to be a permanent thing, but they can keep them for a little while. All right, we are back in we're number 20, everybody. We're back in number 20. I mean, we are back on, we smoked, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but we just barreled past number 21. And I'm sorry, we did. This was us. Bump, bump. Sorry, but we did. And Tiffany, thank you for my furious fire, my dancing flower, my stinging bee, and my waiting frog. Annie Marie, welcome back, honey. Thank you for my chilies. And that would be me being honk honk. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. You know, what can I say? What can I say? And Elizabeth is coming in with some fruit friends. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. We are fruit. We are friends. We are fruit friends. And that's what we are. And let's see here what we got. Okay. Oh, how cute. Okay, we are looking good, everybody. Snow White, I like that one. I might just have to look into that one. And where are we? Awesome. Okay, and away we go. So let's go ahead. We need to buy a little bit more, and we need to get our ladder. So let's get a ladder because we need one. We're going to buy that one, and we're going to turn it around. Mike, thank you for my chilies, and Snow White, thank you for my 25 roses, my friend. I appreciate you. And okay, so now what do you think of this? And let's put this over here. That's the first time we've done a, did we just get a subscription? Oh, Ams got, yes, Ams, you got gifted one. That was from Elizabeth. This is called House Flipper, and it's a really fun game. We've been having a lot of fun. I think we've been having a lot of fun playing this one because I think it's a really fun game. And so I have absolutely been loving this one. I mean, I know that we all want to, you know, have the supermarket one updated, but you know, some things are just beyond my control, and that just happens to be one of them. Which house took the longest? Actually, the one that we did yesterday took an amazing. It took longer than I thought because I kept tearing the walls down. So had I have stopped tearing the walls down, it probably wouldn't have taken so long. Amy, you know what? It's definitely more creative. I think that there's more to it in like a creativity kind of way. But yeah, I absolutely agree with you on that one. Okay, so what I was going to do is I was going to put one there. Since I can never get the hedge like situated right, I think that this right here might look good like that. What do you think about that? Does it look a little off-centered? Do you think that that makes it look? I'm redoing my house currently, so this is inspiring. Every time I play this, I feel like I need to definitely like look at my own also and be like, yeah, I could do this, I could do that. The only other one that they have is this one, but there's not like a lighter one. The window is off centered. And Destiny, thank you for the mirror bloom. Everybody, let's send out a big old W for the mirror bloom, please. That was amazing and beautiful. So let's get a W out for that. Yay, you all are amazing. Thank you. And we're going to put that. And then we're going to cover it with our little robot hands. And we're going to spray it with our little robot hose. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to dig that up. Oh, I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure, but I can definitely look. I think they do have a lighter one. Let's see. Elizabeth, you kill me. I love you dearly. Let's see here. We got structures. And we're going to do we have that one. And you mean something along like that? It definitely stands out more, but I just don't think that these little things go with it, though. I think it's like too many different colors. What do you all think? Do you like the lighter bush or the darker? Do you like the lighter plant or the darker plant? Yeah. Yeah. Now, the only other thing we can do is, because I can save those for later, is we can do, oops, if I could learn how to spell. Game of Shadows coming in with 190 chilies, everybody. You know oh, look at how cute these little rosy things are. You all know the drill. Let's go ahead and get out some, let's get out some good games. Okay, I could do something like that, except that one's a little bit big now. Do you like something? Nope, I don't want the 264. I want the 135. I think now here's what I'm thinking is if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna do this, I'm going to send these back. Bye. And then I'm going to do let's do that one. And then I can put some nice flowers in those. Do you like that better? Yeah, the bigger one. The bigger one I think is way better. Puff Daddy, how are you? Okay, awesome. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Because we're gonna put these right. We're gonna put these little suckers all the way down the side of the house. Because that just makes it look nice. And then we're gonna put this little guy right here. So let's go ahead and put this one right there. And then we're gonna put this one. Oh, we are amazing. We have had a really fun night. We've made a really cute little house again. We are doing our thing where we are decorating, of course. And we're gonna sell this house for a good price this time. You know, I think that we are putting less money into it, but I think it's looking just as good. Good night, Game of Shadows. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything that you do. You are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. And let's put that right there. And let's put this one right. And we're going to put that one. Why are you doing this? And I think we're going to center it a little better, and then that was it. Well, you're not going to miss the sale tonight because we're selling this one tonight. We're going to sell this one as soon as we are ready, and if we have any time after that, we are actually if we sell it and we still have time, what I'm trying to say is that we could do some power wash. So long as we have time, it all depends on how long it's going to take us to decorate this backyard. And we have that, and then we have this one. And Shells, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. Destiny, again, thank you for that heart bloom. Game of Shadows, thank you again for all of those chilies that you sent out. Love you, love you, love you. And I do think we probably need our little one. And now this part of the whole decorating thing is the one part that I'm not as good at, as it's a little bit newer for me. So I think she goes through it right before outside lightning from the roof. It's frozen? What's frozen? If you want, I can look again. I I can look again. I can believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I don't know the name or I don't know the words to the song. I don't know. I think every time we do this, I end up liking the house more and more and more. More and more and more. So, yeah, it's something. It's a thing. What can I say? It's a thing. And then let's go ahead and put this. Thank you, Amy. I'm glad that you like it. You know, it was something that I'm trying really hard to just kind of like not super obsess on, but still like have it be a lot of fun and like maybe just speed it up just a little bit so then that way you know, we can get through the whole thing. And Jamie, thank you so much for my couch potato, my friend. I appreciate you. I love that little couch potato. Everybody, let's give out a little W for Jamie and the couch potato. Because you know what? That was really cute. And then Carson's like, well, I think my game controllers are really cute too. And I appreciate you, Carson, so much. Now, why does this one not fit as well as the other one? Oh, it's a smaller. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, everybody. I was thinking it was the exact same size, but it's not. So let's go ahead and get rid of this right there. Carson, thank you for my hand hearts. And Carson, thank you. I think you're amazing. Will coming in with the TGIFs. Oh, yeah, 10 TGIFs. Let's send out a huge. And Elizabeth is coming in with the singing mic. Let's give out a big W, everybody, for Carson. Because you know what? Carson is amazing. I think we're going to need 2 of these. I think we're going to need 2 of those. And there we go. Okay, and let's get the other little one. And I think we'll have this one done. It might poke over just a little bit, but that's okay. And that works for me. All right. There is a hammock. We will definitely put out a hammock. Okay, so now I'm thinking because the red is a little bit darker than what we normally have. I'm thinking, what do you think about like just a concrete like this? I don't want to do a super dark patio because, Mike, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. We have ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Okay, so let's see what we got. Thank you for making me look like Robert, Jamie. I appreciate that. Definitely something light. I agree. So I think we can do... Now, do you think that that would be too light? Something like that? Do you think we need a deck? This is the same house. No, this is, yeah, we bought it. It's the same house, but we just redid it a little bit different. You have to hear it at least once. Well, I love it. have that one. Another one that we have, I think that's too busy. I think I might like that one better. What do you think about this one, everybody? Good night, Tiffany. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you immensely. Yeah, I do like this one too. And I'll see you tomorrow too, my friend. Now, do you think that looks a little weird going that far out? Let me see. You think it looks okay like that? I'm excited for tomorrow too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You know, I'm always excited to jump on here and, oops, and do our thing. Okay, and then let's go. So little playing tip, if you're trying to put the patio down and it won't work, just try shutting the door and then it will let you put it down. Don't ask me why. It just doesn't like the door open. And there you go. Okay. See now, like flowers or something nice. Yeah, we're definitely going to put the theme of the backyard is the crop. So we're going to be putting in a little vegetable garden and all that good stuff. Okay, so now I don't think I'm going to go all the way across, but I think I like, do we want a bigger, front porch? Oh, yeah. Just give me a second and I'll fix that. Yep, not a problem. And anytime that you see something, I will gladly fix it. I don't want to ever make anybody uncomfortable. So just holler out and I'll fix it. And I will fix it. Okay. Elizabeth, thank you for sharing my life. Okay. And we still got to make it. Okay. We're going to have to, the window is off-centered. So there's that. So we can only do this so much. You love it? Awesome. Because what I want to do is, oh yeah, no, we've got so much we have to do. We're definitely putting in way more farming. Nope, we don't need. We are going to do plants. We're going to do decorative grass. So let's go ahead and do, I think these are going to be ginormous. Yes, they are. So I don't want those, but I would like something like these that we're going to put okay. Stuck between too tired to get up and want a snack. Amy, get up and grab yourself a snack, my friend. You deserve a snack. Okay, so what kind of flowers, what color flowers do you want to put in the flower box? What color flowers is what I should say. Do you want to do yellow or we could do orange, blue or pink? I was stuck there for a solid hour and a half, finally gave up and just ate a salad. I get that. See, I'm thinking the yellow. I think the yellow would absolutely pop it. And then we can do that. We can do that. Okay, we're going to have another hydration station here pretty soon. Like I said, I did not have enough water last night, and I totally felt it today. So we are going to do another hydration station here shortly. You drink a wine cooler if that counts. You know what, honey? So long as it's liquid, I will not... there you go. Yeah, do not forget to hydrate. Okay, let's do a hydration station. Mike just came in with 31 chilies, everybody. Elizabeth, I love you. You crack me up. Let's do some furniture. Because what I was thinking oh my gosh, look at, they have a swinging porch, everybody. Oh, they have a swinging porch. Can we put it up? Can we put it up? Can we put it up? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh, it's not gonna work. Why won't it work? I don't think my porch is high enough. Nope, I just turned it around. I turned it around and it still won't work. It's the window, I think. No, it won't go anywhere. Let's go look and see if we can put it out in the back. No, we don't have anything. Nope. Oh, you're going to Six Flags? Then let's get we can do they have white wood? Yes. We can have that. I don't know. I'll have to look. Patricia, thank you so much for my chilies. And Mike, again, thank you for my chilies. Mike, and thank you for my chilies. I appreciate you and my chilies. Let's do a little table. I would love to do just a little, I don't want that color. Let's do a little, I don't like any of these tables. So what I would like to do is, let's see if I can't find, oh, here we go. But that won't work. So let's go back to, we got CROSE. can we do? I don't know if I like that one there. Rosita, you can get this off of Steam. It's actually on almost every single platform. So I would just search House Flipper on whatever it is that you have to play on, and you should be able to find it. Question, how can I mow the lawnmower? Is it a perk? I had to buy the gardening DLC in order to get that. And Jasper just subscribed, everybody. Let's give out a big old thank you to Jasper. Thank you, Jasper, for the subscription. I appreciate you immensely. And welcome to the Bean family. Thank you, Jasper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think I'm going to put something just like right there. And then let's go and put... We're just going to go a little bloop. And then we're going to do a little bloop. What do you think? Except I think I should have made the pots black. Do you think I should have made the pots black, or do you like the white ones? It looks cute? Okay. We're gonna do the garden, Megan, we're doing the garden in the back. I already found a scarecrow and everything. So I'm just getting the porch done, and then we are doing the garden. The only reason that I was thinking the white is just because that red is so dark, and we already have we have a lot of black accents. So you think I should do a black bench? Let me see. Let's see what the black looks like. And let's see what the black looks like, everybody. I'm going, and Jasper, again, thank you too for coming and being, but they don't have black. This is the darkest that we can get. So we can replace that with that. And then we can put this right here. It's either the white one or that one. Yeah, so let's go ahead, and I don't really care for the white. So let's get a different... We can do the black one. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We have 79 new followers. Hey everybody, if you don't mind, can we start tapping that screen? We only have 100,000 likes, and we're usually closer to 1 million. And if y'all don't mind, if you're just sitting there hanging out, can you start tapping that screen, showing some love? Showing some love. Showing some love. Oh yeah, let's do the white ones. I agree. Let's show some love. While you're sitting there, I'd appreciate it. Let's do the white ones. And Perfect, perfect. I appreciate the suggestions. I think that's super cute. I do like that better. I do think that this has much more of a better. I think that's super cute. Cute. Yeah, I agree, August. Kayla, thank you for my tiny diny. I appreciate you. No, we just got rid of the white bench. The white bench just got vetoed out, unfortunately. CUDDA. And there we go. And away we go. So we're gonna do, nope. We're gonna do, nope. Bloop. Bloop. And we're gonna do, bloop. And bloop. And bloop. And we're gonna bloop. And we're gonna bloop. And we're gonna bloop. Okay, so tonight it had to go in. It has been upgraded. I agree, Bree. We had the whole discussion over the over that bench, and it got heated. Let's just put it got heated. I'm just kidding. It didn't really. So tonight we're gonna do Elizabeth. Thank you for my lemonade buddy. Thank you for my lemonade buddy. And then I'm not going to put as many because sometimes I think I go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs with how many I put down. And so I'm not going to do that. I'll have to fix that. So then let's go maybe. And then we're going to go right there again. And then right here and right here. Breathe, Lonnie, breathe, breathe. Okay, let's put that off the little path a little bit more. And again, I wish that it had an easier way to do this. So frustrating. This is the only part that really frustrates me is these lights. And I don't know why they make them so difficult to place. I just don't understand why. That is not where I want it. You can always come back and get them, right? Yeah, but there's no reason to just put them here and then have to keep on coming back. We'll get them. I'm getting better at it. It's just not that easy. I'm definitely getting better at them though. At least I think I am. Elizabeth with the lemonade buddy. Okay. Okay, so now let's get rid of this bench. I was going to suggest pointing some ground light towards the front door of the flower bed. Let's just see how we do that. Do they have those kind of ground lights? See, I don't think they have those little spotlights. What kind of spotlight is that? Oh my gosh, that's like a little tiki. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nicole says, good evening, Miss Lonnie. How's your night going? It is going great. You know what? It's been a really fun night. I have no complaints whatsoever. Good night, Bella. Okay, so now we're going to do a little garden. And the little garden is, and personally, since this is a, I think what we're going to do is we're going to Yes, Nicole, what's your question? Kelly, thank you for harding me, and Jess, thank you for harding me. Hello, Sarah T. How in the heck are you? And let's get that and go. Is this the same house from last night? No, this is a new house. This is a new one that we just bought. Well, we bought it today. Dratatouille. There's a floor spot missing by the door. Yeah, cool, thank you. I didn't even see that. Thank you for letting me know. We will have to fix that. And you are absolutely right. You were absolutely right. Okay. Dratatouille. Dratatouille, one of my favorite things to say. Dratatouille, everybody. Dratatouille. I know, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this out. Are you kidding me? All right. I was trying to save you, but you're pissing me off. Okay. Emma, that's not the right kind of energy that's going to get me to respond, so I'm just going to let you know that one right now. If you think that kind of attitude's going to get any positive reaction out of me, I'm not thinking that one's all the way through. And so once we put this down and we put our little furniture down, we are going to do our garden. I don't think I'm going to do a pool though. You've been cut out. That's what they get for not cooperating. DJ, how in the heck are you, my friend? Flooring. Flooring and ceiling. Oh, I would definitely, I mean, I've enjoyed this so much, and I say it all the time. If you're thinking about wanting a gaming setup, I cannot say enough how much I support you in doing it. And it's, even if you don't stream, like if you don't want it for streaming, just the simple kind of like, I don't know, just the whole, just doing it as far as like a mental health thing, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. So what's everybody doing tonight? Okay, if you were just strolling by, let's just say you're Oops. Let's just let's just say you were scrolling through TikTok and you just happened to see a live. What makes you stop to be like, hey, you know what? I want to stop and see a little bit more about this. I mean, what catches your eye when you're scrolling through TikTok and looking at lives? Seeing if it's a common interest at first. Okay. Um, good vibes. I agree completely. Common interest. Okay. Content and engagement. Personality. Something interesting. Okay. A thing I love about your streams is how much you interact with chat. Well, thank you, Liz. The host attitude. Well, I always try to have a good attitude. Energy. When I first saw you, it was about your personality. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, Jord, I appreciate that. Jord said, I never watched games until I came across yours. Well, I'm glad. The vibe that's within your streams. Thank you, Nicole. Energy and a good vibe. I thank you. Community chat and vibes. Well, speaking of community chats and vibes, I had to put Emma in a timeout, so they have been muted, and unfortunately, that kind of energy is not going to be welcome. And so I do strive very hard to make a safe community, not only for myself, but for all of you to participate. I mean, nobody wants to be, life is bothersome as it is. Nobody wants to, I just think that we just all need to be nice. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I just think we need to be nice. Okay. All right, so now we have our little spot to have our coffee. Okay, that's our little coffee spot. Sherry says, Lonnie, your live is always such a relaxing place to be. Good. I'm glad. All right, you've done really good. We now have up to almost 200,000 likes. You know what? Here I'm going to tell you, the thing that you could do for me that would be amazing, and I know that I'm always asking you all to do something, but the more you talk, the more, hey, look it, I look like Robert. The more you talk, the more TikTok loves you. The more you share the live, the more TikTok loves us. The more likes we get, the more TikTok loves us. The subscriptions, the gifts, everything all combined absolutely is 100%. This is such a team effort. It's not me. It is all of us. And I think that we lose sight of I think sometimes content creators lose sight of the fact that it's not just a me thing. This is definitely a we thing. And it is extremely important. And I know that there's a little piece right there. Oh, criminy. Oh, criminy. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fix it like this. You know what? If you can't fix it, you gotta just cover it up. That's what I say. They do, but I want to do something else anyway. I want to I think we need, you know what? Let's not be lazy about it. I agree with you. Let's just put this right here. You know what? I was going to be a little like, shmeh. we're gonna just put that one right there. And we're gonna put that one. Uh-oh, you know what? There. And then we're gonna put a little plant right there because it's bugging me and I don't want to see that. So we're gonna put, do we still need to hydrate? I was in kitchen focusing on food. Yes, I think we should because I did not hydrate enough yesterday. I agree. Megan, what do you think about this little fire pit right here? What do you think about putting that one out somewhere in the yard, maybe? Like away from something? We could put a little fire pit. I don't know if I want to put it. Now, would we put this like right here? Oh, you know what? We could put it like right here. Do you think we should put the fire pit like right here so then that way? Ignoring a real hazard, I like it. Absolutely. And then move the table. Yep. Okay, so oh, we can turn it on, everybody. We can turn it on. I'm just going to leave that adult joke right there, and I'm just going to turn on the fire. I think that is, you can't, so some of you got that and some of you didn't. Yep. Perfect. Okay. All right. All right. So now let's go ahead and we're just going to put a little, oh my gosh, that is not a little stone. Yep. I am so excited about that fire pit. I think that went right over my head. Still don't get it. I said I can't repeat it. I'll text it to you. Like I said, we're gonna cover this up because it's driving me crazy. Peyton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. And then how about a little barbecue? We'll do a grill. And up the Pie Big Fan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Joseph, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, everybody. And then I think on this one, we should put this like right here. Okay. And Nadalaka, thank you so much for the follow. There was a little flower bed with stones. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. We could do something. Now on something like that, do you want to put something like this along the side at the back of the house? Do you want to put this one like, we need a fire extinguisher? You know, we're living on the edge. And good night, Tyler. I will see you tomorrow, my friend. It's not letting me. That won't let me do that. See, I think actually what we can do is we can do this. No, we can't. It won't let us do that either. I'm not 100% sold on that one. So let's go ahead and work on our little garden. Megan, have you figured out where you want where you want to put the garden? And there. That's not fitting now. Supposed to be a minimal house. I know. Remember when I bought it? And I'm like, we're just going to do the bare necessities. We're just going to clean it up and go. And then it's turned into like a super cool house. Yeah, I know. I remember that. On the side is fine with the stone walkway though. Okay, like on this side maybe? Because it's closer. Sweet bougie bare necessities. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I've never planted a garden before in this game and in real life. So what we need is farming. We don't need a chicken nest. We don't need any of that. Do we need... I could do the raised beds, yeah. We could do... Let's just look through here. I've never looked through here before. So I don't think that's going to be it. Plants. I thought I saw... Oh, I thought I saw something where there was like little patches of dirt. Didn't I? Do you have any barn animals? Not on this one, I don't. Let's see here. Oh, I think it's on this, maybe? What we could do... and we have edible plants. I know we have that. Okay, so we have zucchini, tomato. Oh, I guess we just like put this right into the ground. We have a plum tree. Okay. I guess we don't need to. Yeah, I thought maybe what we could do is, like, if you want to do some raspberries, we could do like some raspberries. Was it called crop soil or tilled soil? Let's look. Yeah, nothing under. See, I just put a random carrot. George, you and I are exactly the same. Nicole, thank you for hearting me. Okay. Try dirt. All right. Picture of a dirt. Use some planters, others go directly in the ground. That's what I was going to say, Mama says. I was just going to do like maybe what we could do would be we could do, let's see if we have any structures. We could do like, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I think this little thing is cute. And I think we should put this out over here just in case we want to hang out over on this side of the yard. because we're gonna do a little like playground area. Well, no, because there's only one house. I still think that's cute. All right, hear me out. The little bridge as a pathway next to the flowers, maybe. See, the little bridge, I just think, oh, why don't we do, ooh, let's do a koi pond. Do you want to do a koi pond? And then Elizabeth, thank you for my singing microphone. Elizabeth, I really appreciate you. Elizabeth, I don't know why I'm talking like this, but you know what? I am, and I think it's pretty funny. Elizabeth, I appreciate you. What about a little koi pond like right here? That we could put it like in the trees? I know Indy's eating. Do you want to do a little koi pond like right in the trees? Okay. Let's put the koi pond in the trees because these are magical trees and they never, their leaves don't fall off. And yeah, Indy's a free feeder, so she eats whenever she's hungry, and that's all she does. Oh my gosh, look how cute. I think I have it backwards though. I have it backwards. And I think I want to push it farther back. I definitely want to get it, but it needs to go farther back. I think it needs to go more like right, like there. Oh wow. Okay, we apparently are not bothered by property lines. And then... Oh, you're scared of pit bulls, honey? I'm sorry. My baby is the nicest dog ever. Come here, Indy. Come here. Go get a toy. Go get a toy. Go on. Come on. Get a toy. Get a toy, and you can show them your toy. Come here. Say hi, everybody. My name is Indy. I'm a pit bull, but I'm the nicest pit bull in the world. And that's her toy. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay, go on. You done good. You want to go outside and go potty? Okay. She is cute. I know, she's my baby. Okay. All right, so let's see if this one did better. Taster, so much. Thank you for my roses. Okay, I like the way that this is a little bit farther back. And then we're gonna put, and then let's do some plants. And let's do some decorative grass. And let's do maybe something like that. And we can do a little that. And a little that. And a little that. And we can put a little bit right there. Yeah, you know what? It's unfortunate. I mean, they are big, strong dogs, but they are also horribly misunderstood. And unfortunately, sometimes the people that have them don't protect them well enough. And shit happens, and it makes me sad. Okay. They blamed the wrong end of the leash. I agree completely. Completely. I mean, Indy and I walk every morning, and there's this cutest little old lady who walks a dog named George. All right. Now, George is an asshole. I'm just going to say it. This dog is a jerk. And this lady is like 100 years old, and George just wants to eat. I mean, George wants to pick a fight with Indy, and like almost trips the lady. And so Indy and I have to avoid George. And um, to me, it's like, it's like, and we do out of respect for her, because I mean, I would never want to purposely like ever hurt anybody, but damn, that dog is annoying. So I'm here to say George is an asshole. Okay, so what do you think about that? And then, oh, you know what? I want to put a palm tree. Let's put this one right here. What do you think about our little spot right there? Reminds you of your dad's backyard? That's awesome. Perfect. 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 Okay. So now we need little stepping stones to get over to our fishies. Oh, I guess I don't need that. So we need boop, boop, boop. We need some stones. And that's not how you spell stone. Do we have our little stepping stones? Stepping stones, stepping stones. Do we have... No, but I do like these boulders because I think those boulders are cool. And we're just gonna put them around. Okay. I have not tried House Flipper 2 yet. This is the only one that I've tried. I absolutely love it. But I have not, I just have not seen, I have not heard the best thing about it, but stepping stone. But that doesn't mean that, if we get to the point where we need What do you think about that? I play House Flipper 2 and don't see a problem with it. Oh, cool. Then yeah, I mean, once we get done with this, I mean, we will definitely be doing more. I mean, I absolutely love the game, so I can't imagine us like, not playing this. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And away we go. All right, everybody, let's see, what are we doing? We are number. We are number. We're number 20, everybody. All right, number 21 is going to make a run for us, but I think we can hold them off. I do. I think that we can do it. I personally think we can hold them off. Okay. Oh, I'm terrified of things like that. I do not care for lizards nor bugs. Okay, so now, oh, you know what? I think what we're going to do, if it's okay with you all, we're going to get rid of this. but I think what we're gonna do, I think we should make our little garden right here on this side. Do you think that, Megan, do you mind if we do that? Okay. I thought you were saying no, that I couldn't do it. I'm like, well, that would make me sad. Du- du- du. Du- du- du. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay. All right. And let's see. Okay. So since we already have this thing here, I think we should get some of those flower boxes. Those structures, I think they were under. I think we should. No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think they're under. Yeah, I thought we're going to do. What were those under? What were those under? Do y'all know? Do you remember what those were under? Those really cool flower boxes. Hello, Jess. Is it okay if I ask what game this is? Of course. This is called House Flipper 1, and I got this off of Steam. It's been out for a while, and you can pretty much find it on any. You can find them in any probably on like all of the platforms. All right, we're going in first and foremost with our hammock because nothing is more relaxing than gardening. Nothing is more relaxing than gardening. And away we go. Luke, how did you like the inside of... Elizabeth, thank you for my watermelon friend. Can everybody please send out a big W for Elizabeth? Elizabeth is coming in strong. Elizabeth is coming in strong. I'm getting frustrated because I do not remember. Is it a planter? No. Was it? Elizabeth is coming. Paul, how in the heck are you, my friend? Welcome and thank you for my chilies. Okay. Okay. Was it Earth for Flowers bed? Maybe it was like actually where? Maybe it was like actually in the plant section? Was that where we found it? Was that where we found it? No. Flower beds. That's no. No. I think we found it in decorations. That's where we found it. Okay. We found it in decorations. So what we can do is... Look how cute. All right. So we're going to do little... we can do. Okay, and then can we just put a random carrot? Absolutely, we can. I absolutely encourage random carrot placing on all aspects of life. You know, and I hate trying to line things up like this. So I just think we should randomly like put our little boxes everywhere, because then we can have plants. And Cody, thank you for hearting me. Oh my gosh. And Norby came in with 150 chilies, everybody. Can everybody send out a big W for Norby and for Jess? Jess came in with some chilies too. Can you please send that out? We need to fight for our life and for to party. We're not to party. All right, so we're going to do a tomato bushes. And I think the tomato bushes, never a fan of tomato bushes, but we're gonna, I don't know, tomato bushes always have the weirdest bugs on them. You know what I mean? And bugs bug me. And so now we're gonna do a carrot. Oh, look how cute. Oh my Lanta. We're putting our carrots in. Okay, we got some carrots. And we're gonna put our little carrot right back here. Okay, so we have carrots. Now we are going to do, what else did we have? Strawberries? I guess we can put strawberries between the tomatoes. And then I feel like the strawberries need to be in a line, because usually strawberries are in a line. Okay. And then I think what we'll do is like a little divider. And so I'm trying to have some rhyme or reason to our garden, and I'm really not doing very good. And my little robot hands are trying their best. Is there sprinklers? I do not believe so. But that's okay because it rains a lot. And now we're going to put that there. Oh, and then this one is going to go right here. Okay. No, our job is not our job to water the plants. I could not agree more. I think we're going to have some zucchini. Oh my goodness. Zucchini is going all crazy. I think the zucchini needs to do its zucchini thing over here. But we do love some zucchini. And why can't I put in? Okay, there we go. All right, so now what about some, wait for it. We're gonna do some. What happened to my pumpkin? What happened to the pumpkin? I thought we had a pumpkin. Oh, we do. Oh. Pumpkins are going to be going all sorts of crazy over here. Oh yeah, no, there is no. This is a wild garden. This is a wild garden. You see, the problem is with this, and I'm going to tell you the problem right now, is that there's no way to line anything up. So if I were to try to sit here and have like a perfect row of strawberries, we would literally be here all night. And it's just, it gets to the point where it's just not fun. So I'm doing more just kind of like little random pretty little, just kind of a random fun little garden. Because I can't believe that it's almost 11 o'clock. Because I had no idea that it was this late. And so then we're going to put that here. And so what we're going to do is, it's more of just like kind of a cool little spot to hang out. It's not going to grow straight anyways. It doesn't matter. Exactly, Meg. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. And so we're going to put a little tomato. And we're going to bury that. It's more of just like a fun thing. I would live in this house. I'm not growing my own food. Exactly. I think it's a cute little corner. And you know what? Truthfully, I like it better than trying to have it be totally regulated. So this is our non-regulation vegetable garden. I have no idea what that is, and so we're not going to get that one. What the hell is that vegetable, or that whatever that is? I have no idea what that was. So let's put our carrots. Ooh, we're going to do a root parsley. I mean, we got our cute little fire pit, right? Oh, is that cucumbers? Oh, okay. And then we're gonna put, I really didn't want to put it there, but we're putting it there. Chaotic gardening is a thing for a reason. I love it. All right, everybody, let's keep on tapping that screen, everybody. I appreciate you all very much. We can make pickles, exactly. The only reason that I'm not adding it is because I'm actually allergic to cucumbers. So that's like a health hazard for me. And so we're gonna put that right there. We're gonna put this right here. And we're gonna put our little strawberries out. Oh look, they actually have little zucchinis on them. How cute. I'm like, look, there's actual vegetables. This is a no bell pepper cucumber zone. Thank you very much. And we're gonna put that there. And I'm going to pick that up and we're gonna put this over here. Jump, jump, jump. At least cucumbers are pretty to have. You know what? They genuinely are. It just irritates me when I like tell restaurants that I'm allergic to them. And then the only thing they do is that then it's like, hey, I'm allergic to bell peppers. I can't have bell peppers. And then half the time I get them with bell peppers. And then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm allergic to bell peppers. And they like take it into the kitchen and they just take it off the sandwich or whatever. And then I take one bite into it. I'm like, yo, I know what you did, and I cannot have bell peppers. It's just something weird that happened after I had Robert and Brandon. Um, I just, my body just is like, yeah, no, we do not want this. So I can't eat them. They just make me sick. And so let's put that there. Oops. I'm allergic to tomatoes and carrots. Yeah. Yeah, and when I say I'm allergic, it just makes me sick. You know, and it's not like I go into allergic reaction or anything. It just makes me not feel good. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to put let's put an apple tree. We're gonna put a little apple tree right there. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm allergic to shrimp, so I can't go to Tokyo places. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that would not be good. Frick, I'm glad you are too, my friend. And Norby just came in with, Norby came in with 150 chilies, and Elizabeth came in with 117. So if you all could please give a big old W out for Elizabeth, I would appreciate that immensely. And I think I'm going to put that right here. I know it's not perfect, but it's our garden. And that's just what we're going to do. We're just going to... This one is being sold as is. You know what? I don't think we did too bad for our first garden. It 100% is different than what I thought it was going to be because it's not as easy to plant this stuff. Okay, so we have that. We have the hammock. Oops. And let's put this right here. Oh, you guys are wonderful. All right. So now what I want to do is I found these cool lights. So let's go. I want to put these out here. Just kind of like as a little... Can I put this anywhere? I want to put... Maybe I'll put these little things out. And can I put one? Can I put one right there? And then I'm going to put one right there. And I'm going to put one right there. And one right there. And there. What do you think of our little garden, everybody? What do you think of our little garden? Yeah, I think it's really super cute. It might not win any awards, but I think for our first time planting a garden, I think we did really well. Okay, and I would like to put a palm tree right there. And I think we need a palm tree. You know, because palm trees go really well with gardens. Ooh, yeah, let's put the lights by the, that's a good idea. I do like that idea. So let's get, I'm going to sell that. We're going to get another palm tree. And Let's get some. We'll put. Well, I guess if I'm the only one that can mute Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you very much. That was awesome. Oh, Jamie, I love that. Let's give Elizabeth a big old W for Wanda. I love the idea about the little lights here too, by the way. Why? Why, Elizabeth? Why? Why? No, you're not, because I'm going to block you. Buff around and find out, my friends. Ooh, I think I like that. I like that idea. Thank you. I like that idea a lot. And then I'm going to do one more right there. Okay, what do you think? Every round and find out. Our security signs are the best. I love it. I think we did a really good job, to tell you the truth. You know, I don't think we really need anything else. Actually, you know what? Let me just get... Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I think you are amazing. Thank you for... It bugs me that it's around everywhere else, but right here. So I thank you for the follow. Amy Rose, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Okay, and we're going out, and we're going out. Okay. And TM Customs, thank you for hearting me. And Kelly, thank you for hearting me. And let's go. All right, do we see anything else that we need to have done? Is there anything else that you can think of that we need to do that we haven't done? Because I'm thinking we have a pretty good looking house. I'm thinking we have a pretty darn good looking house. All right, everybody, let's start tippity-tappeting. I'm going to sell all our stuff, and then I am going to run go use the bathroom and come back and we're going to auction off the house. I'm so nervous. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna go and use the restroom and then we're gonna start taking some pictures and then we're gonna auction off. Okay? We're gonna auction. We're gonna auction. We're gonna auction off. All right. Elizabeth, you were doing an amazing job waking everybody up and I appreciate you. All right. We did. Norby, it's not really hidden. It's setting in the bathroom, but it's right there on, see the little duck right there? See the little duck? It's right there. Awesome. I could have gone inside to show you, but I just wanted to show you there. Okay. Let me run go use the restroom and we have electrical in every room and we have heaters in every room. I will be right back. Yes, let's get to 200,000 before we go to bed. Absolutely. And let's see where we're at. Wanda just got us up into, Wanda's got us moving up. Oh, you know what, everybody? Wanda got us really close to number 19. Do you want to see if we can't hit number 19 before we go to bed? That would be super swell, everybody. If we could get to number 19 before we went to bed, we'd be in good position to be off. I'm not tired of supermarket. It's just there's nothing left to do on it. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Okay. All right, everybody. I will be right back. Can we do a bird bath? Yeah, we can do a bird bath in the garden really quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Jamie, thank you for my cowboy hat. I appreciate you very much. All right. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll play Power Wash if you can get me to. If you can get to 5,000 chilies, I'll play Power Wash. Nope, we're gonna. This one is hold on. If you want to, what am I doing? We need to, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can get me to Chili Go, if you get me to 5,000 chilies, we'll go. So if you can get me to 5,000 chilies by the time that we auction this off, I will play some Power Wash. Okay, let's put a little bird bath right here. Elizabeth is coming in with 132. Bird bath. Let's say bird. Okay. And we're gonna put the little bird bath right there. There you go. We have a little bird bath. So now I need to take some pictures. We're gonna take some pictures. And let's go. So cute. And we got a little garden right there. And Jasper and Vicky are coming in hot. I love it. I love it. Okay. And then we'll take another little picture right there. So cute. Just so cute. I love our little fire spot. This is such a cute little backyard right there. And you know what? Here's the thing, is I know that I said I was going to go a little bit more minimal, and I really didn't do much, like construction in the house, but I did do some cute backyard. It is so cozy. It is super cozy. Super cozy, phallogelastic, expialidocious. Isn't that pretty? And I really do like that. That was really your idea. And just loving that. Okay, so let's go ahead and one thing that we did not get that we need to get are some mats, because we have to put down the little, we're going to put that here, and then Chili Goal is almost halfway there. I love it. I love it. And let's get this one for here. Okay, so now let's take some more pictures. And we're going. Spicy beans, spicy. Look at all of those. And Elizabeth is sending in some fruit friends. We are fruits. We are friends. We are fruit friends. All right, let's give out a big thank you for everybody getting us to the power wash, because it looks like we're going to make it. Right? Right. Vicky, thank you for sending out that win. Now let's shut that door. And I think this is the cutest entryway. cute. And this, oh my gosh, this turned out to be such a cute room. Such a cute room. Such a cute, cute, cute room. And then our little office. I mean, it's kind of minimalist, but I do like this office. We've been talking about trying to do an office for a long time, so I'm glad we finally did it. The blue with the yellow was beautiful, Liz. I never in a million years would have thought about that. Snow White Queen's coming in hot with some chilies. Snow White is not ready to call it quits yet. Lonnie, you did a really good job. Oh, Garrick, on my red themed house. Thank you. See you tomorrow. You got it. I will see you. And of course, I put a lot of effort into this for you, my friend. And thank you for everything that you do. You're an amazing support of the channel. Let's send out Garrett a big win before he leaves, everybody. Can we send out a big W for Garrett? Because he has done an amazing job supporting this channel. So let's send out a big win for Garrett, everybody. And I can't believe this, but I think this might be my favorite house. I just keep on building. We just keep on doing them, and they just keep on getting to be more my favorite. Okay. All right, my friends, let's go. Elizabeth just came in with 179. All right. Yeah, you know what? I really didn't go into it with a country feel, but I just really gravitate a lot towards these color themes. So it is what happens. All right. So let's go ahead and let's submit for the garden contest. Let's go ahead. Austin, I think it came out really good too. And I think we're gonna do crop because we have an amazing, okay, we have to somehow figure out how to get that dirt. I know we need to figure out how to get that dirt. I got 0 on the plant selection, everybody. I got 0 on the plant selection. But still, it increased it by 15%. I know. Bunch of stuck-up gardening people. Jasper, thank you for the 100 chilies, my friend. Okay. So now let's go ahead and put it on auction. We bought it for $62,000. It took us 8 hours and 9 minutes, which was actually the fastest one that we've turned around. All right, I'm putting it on auction. Sarah, okay. All right, let's see. 78 already. 78, 78, 78, 79, 79, 81, 83, 83, 245. Ah, gosh. Okay, so we made 28. We have an extra lot access the street from our house, and we are turning it into nothing but plants. I love that, Jonathan. This guy again. I know. I think we should go with the... Well, we have to go with this guy because he's the winner. Exactly 1 bedroom. Okay. All right, let's go with this guy. All right, we're going to negotiate though, because we always do. We always negotiate. So I'm thinking another 10. Do you think we should do another 10? Brandy, some people have to actually get rid of the app and they remove it from their phone and re-add it. Yeah. See, because last time we asked 12 last time and he denied it. He was like, no. Don't go over 10. Queenie, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking 10,793. So let's go and see if we're going to get it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yep, we got it. We made 40,653. We made $40,653. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So let's say okay. And let's accept the offer. Yes, Celestial Siren, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for my confetti. Oh, Austin, it's way more expensive than that where I'm at. So now we have $308,000 in the bank. We have $308,000. And so the next house that we'll buy tomorrow is this one right here. The Alleyway of Lights. It's like two houses in one. This is like going to be a weird one. It's a tiny complex of two buildings and an alleyway in between. Used to belong to a renowned lantern maker who kept the tradition of handcraft and the cybernetic neon world lit. Crazy. Yeah, that's what we're going to get tomorrow. So I'm excited to try that one because it's a completely different one. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be very interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know. What's in your little side room? It's a bathroom. It is in my bathroom. Is it 11:15 here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hold on, everybody. That's my office. That's my little office. And Branya just sent in some 20 chilies. All right, everybody, this is my stream unless, yeah. If you all want to just keep on, I will keep going as long as I keep on getting chilies. If the chili train stops, so do I. How about that? It's going to be where I said, yeah, because the goal was that I was going to get to 5,000 chilies, and then I was going to do, a a stream. So what we're gonna do is, I get a chili, I play for longer. I don't get a chili, I stop streaming. So, oh, you can fix it too, or not in a mean way. Yeah, I'm a robot. I like living here. This is all I need. I mean, truthfully, it's like, I'm a robot. I don't need anything more than this. It's just all I need. I know. All right, so let's go ahead and let's save and exit. And Rihanna just bought us some power wash. And I don't mean to be rude, but this is going, I've already been on for almost 9 hours. So if y'all want me to stay on longer, it's gonna be it's gonna have to be that we are all participating. Elizabeth came in some chili. Mazza, thank you for my chili. I appreciate that. It's gonna cost y'all. Exactly. I start at 3 p.m. Pacific, no, at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's right, we were doing this one. Yeah, I've been going on a little earlier. Jess just came in with some chilies. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. And let's go. Oh, I forgot we were doing that one. Gosh, it's so bright. It's so bright. It is so bright. So tomorrow I'm actually going to go treat myself to some sushi, and I'm very excited. I have not had sushi in a very long time, and I'm looking forward to it. Is Mike okay? I've been seeing some a little bit of a some strange comments, and I'm not too sure if Mike's okay. No, I do vegetarian sushi, so it will all be like tempura, asparagus, and stuff like that. Yes, you know what? There's only one spot in town that I like to go here, and I was just thinking to myself, you know what? I haven't been in a while, so I asked Robert if he wanted to join me, and he said yes. So I'm gonna go get sushi tomorrow. And Jasper just came in with 49 chilies. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Sweet potato rolls. Oh my gosh. Yes. Who would have thought sweet potatoes and sushi would be so darn good? But it really is. Oh, you know what I need to do? We need to fix this. It's been a while since I've changed games. And I need to do power wash. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Got it. Don't look at the window. Sweet potato with eel sauce. Now you're all making me hungry. So I 100%, I actually had tom kai soup today with white rice, and it was so good. So I'm up in my food game, my friends. I'm up in my food game. Hydrate. Yes, we do need to hydrate, everybody. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. Austin, I put yum yum sauce on just about everything. I have it at home and I love it. I put it on a lot of things, but yes, I do love that. I was going to remind you when you got back from the restroom, but forgot. That's okay. I appreciate it. That's our second one today, so I'm doing much better on hydrating today than I did yesterday. You drown it in yum yum. Oh my gosh, they don't call it yum yum sauce for anything. I mean, they call it that for a good reason. Yep, so that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. And then I'm going to get ready for our stream because we're going to be on the TikTok highlight again, spotlight thingy. And I'm super excited about that. And we're going to be playing House Flipper. So we will all have to be on our best behavior for that hour. And then I'm going to hang out with you all day. What do you use yum yum sauce on? Well, I make a lot of bowls at home. And, ooh, Hunter came in with a couple of chilies, everybody. Hunter's keeping us going. Because remember, when the chilies stop, I stop. And I'm not bluffing. I do a lot of bowls at home. So I'll just do like white rice and edamame and avocado. And like maybe sometimes I'll put a plant-based patty on it. But then I put yum yum sauce on that. I actually use it just, like I said, just about everything. But anytime I have a bowl of anything, I will put it on that. Hello, Bruno. How are you? And Norby came in with 100 chilies. You're going to have to help your friend move. Well, not my favorite thing to do, but that makes you a really good friend. I don't know. I haven't moved in a while. When's the last time all of you moved? I've been in my house now going on 8 years. When's the last time you all moved? When is the last time you moved? Two months ago. Jasper moved states a year and a half ago. Norby 2 years ago. Norby, without like doxing you or anything, but what part of San Francisco do you live in? You know, I'm not trying to. If you want to text me the answer, that's fine. But I'm just kind of curious. Almost a year ago. I move out and back in like once a year. A year and 4 months. Got it. I was gonna say, I don't want you to give like personal information, like to everybody in the world, but I'm just kind of curious because I go there quite a bit, so I'm just curious. 4 years at Christmas. The last house I was in, I actually rented for 17 years. Can you believe that? I had the same rental house for 17 years, which is crazy to think about. But I didn't want to move because, you know, my kids grew up there. So 17 years I rented the exact same house. Isn't that wild? I know, when I actually stop to think about it, it's crazy. But I moved in there shortly after I got divorced. And I just felt like my kids needed a sense of security. And so I did everything I could to stay in the same spot. And it was 17 years when I moved out. I lived in this house for 12 years. Yeah. I mean, what's crazy to think about it is I've been in the house that I'm in now over 7 years, and it feels like just yesterday I moved in. So it's weird, the concept of time. I think it just kind of trips me out sometimes. Elizabeth came in with 93 chilies and keeping it going. Oh, very cool. Yeah, there's a in Glen Park, there's a really good little bodega I used to go to there. Love it. Love it. Snow White Queen's coming in with 52 more. Snapper Kitty's like, you know what? I'll give you a duck on parade. And I'm like, you know what, Snapper Kitty? I will take that duck on parade. You got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And Snapper Kitty just came in with a ducks on parade. Just me on late tonight? Yes, I'm doing a little bit of a later stream tonight just because I felt like doing a little power wash. We sold our house. We finished it and sold the house. I'm not too sure how the next one's going to go because it seems like it's a little bit more complicated than what we've had before. So we might end up doing a little bit of power wash tomorrow also. Dink, dink. Any of your British beans going to London Comic Con today? Is anybody in the UK going to Comic Con today? If you are, raise your hand. Anybody going to Comic Con today? All we do is wash stuff. It's pretty amazing too. Who would have thought washing stuff could be so much fun? Anybody going to Comic Con? Jess said, no, I'm north of England, too far. Dim says it's too far. Vicky, yeah, this is a fun game. This is a fun one. The way we go. Oh, Tom is going. Oh, yay. Tom's going to Comic-Con. Comic-Con. What are you going to do at Comic-Con? Okay, so let me ask you this question. When you go to Comic-Con, do you dress up? Would you dress up if you went to Comic-Con? Would you dress up if you went to Comic-Con? Yes or no? There's a one, I know that there's an airport one, and then there's the tidal wave one. And I have the tidal wave. 100%. Oh, you're cleaning the fire station? Yeah, that one was a tough one. I mean, I thought it was a lot of fun, but that really tall building was actually very intimidating. I'll send you my cosplay chat. Oh, that I would love that. Oh, please do, Hunter. I know we're all excited. We're like, yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I think that's so much fun. I'm excited, I want to see. I'm excited, I want to see. All right. Doink. Doink. Jasper's like, did I just say that? The mayor's house on Power Wash is hard because you have to spray through the fence. Yes, and you have to buy that like super like long adapter thing. That's the only way that you can finish that up. That one was kind of tedious for me because like spraying through the fence, it just gets super annoying after a while. Super annoying. I will find out exactly I will Google it and I will let you know exactly. But it was, the sandwiches there were amazing, and I would go. We would go and get a sandwich and then take it over to the park and eat in the park. And so good, such a good sandwich. I mean, who would have thought a sandwich could be so good? And then my next favorite place to eat is Golden Boy Pizza on Green Street. And that is just my go-to pizza place, is Golden Boy Pizza. But that's right in San Francisco in North Beach. Lisa's coming in with the chilies. Lisa came in with some chilies, everybody. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Don't stop the chilies, or I stop when the chilies stop. I stop when the chilies stop. I stop when the chilies stop. Okay. And got that one. And there we go. Do I have an extender for this one? Do I? I don't, but I have $1,200. So let's see if I can buy one. Because I have the Prime Vista. Prime Vista, that's $600. And I do have that one. I have something. And I have that one. Okay. There we go. That should help. Snapper Kitty's coming in with some chilies, and Ray came in with some good games. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Boop, 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 boop. Cleaning, cleaning. Dun, 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 dun. All right, how are we doing? Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's music to my ears and money in my pocket. Music in my ears and money to my pocket. So did we make the 200,000 likes? Was that one, did we make that goal? We did? Awesome. I knew we would. You all are amazing that way. Just amazing. I'm telling you. We did, and on our way to 250. Awesome. Awesome. You all are doing great. Elizabeth just kept us going, and Snapper Kitty just kept us going with some more chilies. And let's go up one more. Going up one more. And let's keep going. And there we go. Oh wow, Snapper Chili. Snapper, I just called you Snapper Chili. Snapper Kitty just came in with a whole lot more. Let's give Snapper Kitty, let's give them, please, let's send out a W for them. Let's send out the win. Let's send out the win. I appreciate Snapper Kitty, who now I will forever be thinking I'm going to be calling you Snapper Chili. Snapper, Snapper Chili. Snapper, Snapper Chili. Snapper, Snapper Chili. Alright, let's keep going. Snapper Kitty just bought you some power washing time. And away I go, and oh my gosh, this thing goes on forever. Goes on forever. And we got that. And okay, we got that. And let's see how much of this we can get done. This one made me dizzy. Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, it's okay, Lonnie, you're not really up there. I'm like, I don't know. It feels pretty weird. Feels pretty weird up here. Short stuff, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. My ADHD would be overwhelmed because it's so big. You know, truthfully, the way to get over that is to just do it one little section at a time. If you look at the big picture, it's going to overwhelm anybody. But if you just kind of just do one little section at a time, it's not a problem. I try to just kind of, sometimes I get a little scattered because my brain is a little bit scattery. But on bigger, like some of the bigger projects, I just do one little section and it doesn't bother me at all. 80% of my goal is 80% of my goal is alive. I'm telling you all, I am hanging on by the hair of my chinny chin chin to be able to play a little bit longer. But I'm telling you, my word is my word, and I gave you my word that I would do this as long as those chilies were coming in. Oh my gosh, Snapper Kitty just came in with another 400 chilies. Came in with another 400 chilies. All right, and there we go. All the way to the very top. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know how I'm going to get any closer, but that's driving me crazy. That's driving me crazy. And you have to get rid of one pizza, pasta, ice cream, or fries. I think I missed the first part of that. I think I missed the first part of that conversation because I'm like, why do I have to get rid of any of it? I don't want to get rid of any of that stuff. Mm. So I'm telling you right now, on June 7th and 8th, I will not be streaming. I'm going to be in LA on those days. So please mark your calendar. The 7th and the 8th are going to be non-stream days. And on the 6th, I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon. And I'm going to be jumping off probably around, I'm thinking probably around 7 or 8. So please note accordingly that is what our schedule is going to be. And I can't believe how fast it's coming up. I am leaving you all unattended. I know. Crazy. I might be on a little bit on the 8th. I'm supposed to be live on the 8th. But we will see how that happens. No babysit or anything. I don't know. I could put my mods in charge. Maybe I could talk Robert into like, no, I was going to say I could have Robert come and go live, but I don't know how I feel about that. So probably not. But oh, shoot. I trust all of you will be well behaved while I am gone. Don't find another streamer and fall in love with them in my absence. And then I will be back regular time on the 9th. Yeah. I think Sad would do a fine, I think any of my moderators would do a fine job, to tell you the truth. Aw, thank you, Mazza. Snapper Kitty. Oh, we made the goal? No, we still have 1,000 left. That's how tired I am. I can't even look at numbers. I'm like, what are numbers? Are numbers important? Are numbers important, everybody? So tomorrow, I hope everybody has an amazing Saturday tomorrow. Our schedule is we have to play, we might start with something just a little different. I don't know, we might start off with like a little bit of gas station simulator. I'm not sure, so don't hold me to it. I'm just not sure. But we definitely have to play House Flipper during the spotlight, and then we will go from there. I always go out to breakfast on Saturdays. I love that, Snow White. You know, I used to do that a lot with the kids, when the boys, when they were younger. And sometimes I think the thing that I miss probably the most about having younger kids is the little traditions that we used to do. I mean, they're all adults now and they have their own lives. Panda Burr, how in the heck are you, my friend? Hopefully you are doing well. Can we all give Panda Burr a big W for coming in and just giving us some chilies and keeping this live going a little bit longer? Can we all just thank can we please just thank Panda Burr for that? Because Panda Burr just kept this going a little bit longer. Panda Burr for the win. Panda Burr, I think you are amazing. So yeah, I think, you know, like I said, probably one of the things that I miss most about having younger kids is like having those little weekend traditions that we used to have. But that's called life, and life is supposed to develop, and life is supposed to change, and you know, you can't sit there and wish for things to always stay the same, because that's just not what life is supposed to be. You know, life is supposed to be different, and it's supposed to develop, and it's supposed to just grow. I would eat breakfast foods for every meal if I could. I often have breakfast for dinner. I always have breakfast for dinner. Or not always, but I often do. In fact, when I'm done here, I'm going to have some cereal. Yeah, I am your mama now. And now we have our traditions. And our traditions are hanging out and just spreading some positivity and all that good stuff. What kind of cereal? I get some, it's a pumpkin flaxseed cereal that I get at Barron's, and I absolutely love it. I'm not a big fan of like super sugary cereals, so it's like a pumpkin flaxseed granola kind of cereal. That's why we treasure the time with our loved ones. That's right. That is absolutely correct. And sometimes, sometimes it takes an eye opener to remember that. Elizabeth, but you are my Cocoa Puff. You know, that's just, I would expect nothing less than you to have Cocoa Puffs. Short Stuff just came in with some more chilies and bought us some more time here on the live. Short Stuff just bought us some more time on the live. Do you want to know why? Because they sent in some chilies. Some chilies. Chilies. Ooh, Jess says that they laugh out late. I just had an egg and toast. Yes, and Jess said that they're going to make a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Sounds yummy. Me, I'm going to have my little cereal, and then I'm going to crash out. Elizabeth just came in with 177 chilies and bought you some more time. And bought you some more time. How much time did she buy you? I'm not 100% sure. But it is definitely more time. I still have to make my carrot bacon. We were talking about that the other day. Remember where I said that you can make like fake bacon with carrots? I still need to do that. I still want to do that. I still want to try that. I still think that sounds amazing. It's called carrot bacon. It's a plant substitute for real bacon. You take a carrot and you slice it really thinly, like um, almost like slices of bacon, and then you fry. I think you fry it up, and you put like a little brown sugar and maple syrup on it, and it's supposed to taste like bacon. Because I've had some of that plant-based bacon that you get in the store, and I am not a fan. So I think I want to try to make my own. Panda Bear's coming in with more chilies. Panda Bear's keeping the party going, everybody. I'm on the actual carousel now. I have a feeling at this point it'll take a while. Oh my goodness, South Chicago Mama is back. South Chicago Mama is back and just gave out 10 free gift subs, everybody. 10 free gift subs. And those went to, listen up everybody, Meggie got one, Nyla got one, Stephanie Young, Winner, Little Bit 918, Mishy, Lisbeth got one, Angelica got one, Amy got one, and Hannah got one. Congratulations on your gift subs. Those are good for 1 month, and after that, it is $2.99 a month if you want to resubscribe. And Panda Bird just came in with 5 more, everybody. That's 15 free gift subs that just went out. Let's give a big old W for both South Chicago Mama and Panda Bird. Please and please and please. And the last ones went to Maddie got one, Jonathan, Ambam, and Sparkly Headphones, and Win all just got free gift subs. Everybody, let's party with the gift subs. And we met the chili goal. We met the chili goal. So that means that yours truly, hello Denise. Everyone is having a good night. We actually had a really good stream. It was a fun time. Everybody, there was no shenanigans. And we had a lot of fun. It was quite a bit of fun. And let's get that right there. I forget how much I like this game until I start playing this one. It's like, I will zap you, dirt. Yeah, it's always, you know what, but the thing is that everybody's always so cool here. It's never an issue. Oh, look at, I forgot I had this one. Watch. And I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna go. And Panda Bird just came in with another gift sub, everybody. And that one went to Melly. Melly, congratulations. You just got a free gift sub, and that is good for 1 month. After that, it is $2.99 if you want to resubscribe. And I'm thinking this has been a lot of fun tonight. Elizabeth, where did you come up with that emote? I love that emote. Is that one that was available? That's a new one from the Subway. Oh, I love that. I love it. Hydrate. I agree. Let's hydrate. Liz is like, we're worried about Lonnie. She needs to hydrate. Let's do it, everybody. Panda Bear, thank you for hearting me. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that all of those were in there. Well, I appreciate you, Liz. You've done a good job keeping me on track tonight. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Love the sound. Love the sound. That means we're getting things done, everybody. Oh, dang. We're almost 96% done. Ms. Fraggs, I apologize for that. Or I don't apologize for that. I'm sorry to hear that. And, okay, Ms. Me Fraggs, you're going to need to take that over to Discord, honey. That's not what we need to do here. And by all means, please take it to Discord. There's lots of people that care for you, and you can take that one over to Discord. So we're gonna... Okay. We are gonna go ahead and... I agree, it would, Jared. I agree completely. Okay, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to say that this is not the place, but I would highly recommend, and I would love it if you would reach out to somebody who is trained to help you with this. So there are lots of helplines that I would highly encourage you to reach out to and speak to. So, I mean, everybody is seen, and I know that I take mental health very seriously, but unfortunately, I nor anybody in this chat is qualified for that. So we are always going to refer you out to somebody who can. And asking for help is the first step. And there are people out there that absolutely will be there to help you. Okay. We are going to keep this positive, and again, my condolences, but I am not the, this is not the catalyst in order for that to happen. So again, I love you all dearly, but this is not the place. There are professionals that can help you. Right? And what we're going to do now, my friends, are we are going to do a vibe check because we are not going to end this live on a negative note. And I do apologize. I know that life sometimes can be overwhelming. And again, regardless of the situation, I will always refer you out to somebody who can help you better. So let's have a vibe check, everybody. Let's have a vibe check. Okay, let's have a vibe check. 3, you would be better if you weren't sick. Pumped up for tomorrow? Me too. You know what? It's going to be great. And Phoenix is a 5. You all did great. You got me to the chili goal. Elizabeth, thank you for my heart. Tashina is a 5. Snow White is a 3. Sydney is a 3. Jojo Mojo is a 5. Rana is a 3. Liz is a sleepy 3. So am I. I mean, I'm in a good mood, but I'm sleepy. And Baby Mama is a 4. South Chicago Mama, thank you so much for all your amazing contributions. And you are a 4. Norby is a 4. And Luke says 5, but got to get out of bed now. Sorry, honey, I'm just about ready to crawl in there. Panda Burr is a 3. Meg is a 7. Lainey is a cute little T-Rex. Jonathan is a 2. Little Dot, thank you for the follow. King Beast, thank you for the follow. And Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Snow White, might I suggest we rest, Lonnie? Or let Lonnie rest? Oh, absolutely. Ashley is a solid 100, and Arlith is a 2. Absolute Snow White. We were ending. I just wanted to check in on everybody, make sure that we pull that energy back. Sometimes, you know, like sometimes it can be hard to. Sometimes I just want to make sure that we end on a positive streak. All right, everybody. I love you very much. I appreciate. Now, if that did not make everybody's night, I do not know will. I cannot leave until we all give South Chicago Mama that amazing W, everybody. Let's give out South Chicago Mama that amazing W. Let's make sure that we say thank you to to my moderators. I think I have Hunter and I have Elizabeth. I might have Hunter, but I know I have Elizabeth and Norby on. Let's give them out a win also. I appreciate you. Like I said, you're an amazing, amazing person, and I love you. Having you in my world, I am so blessed by having you here. So I love you all. Again, my mods are amazing. I'm going to go crash out. This was a 9.5-hour stream. And yeah, it's like I feel like I could just sit here and play all day, or all night, but I know I can't. So we're going to end on this positive note. I love you, South Chicago Mama. A special shout out to you. You started the stream with a Leon. You ended it with a Leon. You just appreciate you all immensely. All right, everybody. I love you dearly, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night.